Chapter 30:16. Hesitate for a moment, life and death apart. The powerful phenomenon caused by Little Five's breakthrough exceeded Lin Moyu's imagination. Both the cause and effect Tao and Little Five's true body projection affected the entire world of the fifth level. All cultivators in the fifth level could see the phenomenon. Whether the cause and effect Tao or the soul progenitor beast, both would arouse the covetousness of countless people. Lin Moyu couldn't stop others from coming to cause trouble. He could only prepare. Little Five was still breaking through and couldn't be disturbed. Lin Moyu wouldn't show mercy to anyone who came to disturb. Just 15 minutes after the phenomenon appeared, Lin Moyu sensed people coming. 3 people were coming from different directions, all 4th level Tao Venerables. In the 5th level, 4th level Tao Venerables were the majority, with 3rd level being the minority. 3 4th level Tao Venerable beasts came from different directions, getting closer and closer. Among the 3, one was a Tao Venerable from the Lightning Purple Stripe Tiger clan, while the other 2 were from other clans. The phenomenon projected by Little Five became their best guide, and they came straight towards Little Five. 100 skeleton kings had already completed their defense 10,000 meters away. The 3 approaching Tao Venerables first saw the tall skeleton kings, then Little Five. The moment they saw Little Five, their gazes were all drawn to her.
Soul progenitor beast.
Without exception, all 3 showed greed in their eyes. The temptation of a soul progenitor beast was too great for them, or more accurately, the temptation of the cause and effect Tao was too great. The temptation was so great that they overlooked the existence of the skeleton kings.
Only at 2nd level Tao Venerable, yet already activating the cause and effect Tao in her bloodline. This soul progenitor beast is one with a powerful bloodline even among soul progenitor beasts. To think a soul progenitor beast would come here and even break through, how unexpected. Quick, act now, or someone else will beat us to it.
The 3 had their own thoughts. The Tao Venerable from the Lightning Purple Stripe Tigers hesitated a bit, knowing how spots for the ancestral grounds were distributed. Those who got spots to enter here were surely friends or acquaintances of clan members. He wasn't clear about Little Five's background. If the soul progenitor beast belonged to a fellow clan Tao Venerable, his actions would bring unnecessary trouble. By clan rules, if this Tao Venerable was a 7th level elder, he would be dead for sure. But the other 2 Tao Venerables weren't Lightning Purple Stripe Tiger clan members, so they naturally didn't care about these things. They acted directly, afraid of losing the opportunity. The 2 exchanged glances, wary of each other, while charging towards Little Five. They released powerful forces, attacking the skeleton kings simultaneously. To approach Little Five, they first had to break through the skeleton king's defense. Lin Moyu murmured softly,
"Kill."
Burning some belief power, 2 skeleton kings' power instantly strengthened. The skeleton kings swung their swords simultaneously. Tao technique, blood kill. As the sword light flashed, both Tao Venerables cried out. Huge wounds burst open on their bodies, blood spraying, severely injured on the spot. The 2 flew back in horror, instantly retreating 100,000 meters, not daring to approach. The skeleton king's Tao technique directly triggered the target's blood energy to attack. The stronger the blood energy, the greater the power. The 2 beasts' blood energy was originally not weak. Attacked by blood kill, their blood energy exploded, causing severe damage. Plus, Lin Moyu used belief power to enhance the skeleton king's Tao technique power. With one strike, the 2 4th level Tao Venerables were almost instantly killed. However, this was also because the 2 hadn't used their Tao true bodies. If they had used their Tao true bodies, stabilizing their blood energy, the amount of blood energy the skeleton kings could detonate would be greatly reduced, and the effect wouldn't have been so good. Unfortunately, they were completely focused on Little Five, not paying attention to the skeleton kings at all. The skeleton kings were too special. Before they acted, it was very difficult to discern their true combat power. So the skeleton kings were overlooked by them, and they paid a heavy price for it. The 2 were severely injured and didn't dare approach again. They looked at each other with some relief. They both knew they had lost the chance to compete for the soul progenitor beast, but being able to keep their lives was already quite lucky. But could they really keep their lives? Two more skeleton kings raised their bone swords. Dao technique, blood kill. The two who had just escaped death suddenly felt danger descend, a sense of death arising from the depths of their hearts. Their faces changed drastically, but it was too late. Two more sword lights flashed on their bodies simultaneously. Their bodies exploded, dying on the spot. The skeleton kings flew over rapidly, bringing back their broken half-bodies. The skeleton kings killed and took the corpses, returning to their positions. The whole process was incredibly smooth and natural, as if they had done this countless times. The Dao Venerable from the lightning purple-striped tigers stared blankly at this scene. In just a few seconds, two fourth-level Dao Venerable powerhouses of the same level as him had died. They died so quickly, without any hesitation. The ones who acted were these somewhat strange puppets. He never imagined these skeleton puppets could be so powerful enough to instantly kill fourth-level Dao Venerables. If he had also acted, he would probably be a corpse now too. He was grateful he had hesitated for a moment. This moment of hesitation had saved his life. A soul progenitor beast was good, but one needed to be alive to benefit. If one lost their life, what use was a soul progenitor beast or the cause and effect Dao? Two Dao Venerables dying before him startled him, and he immediately retreated 10,000 meters. He carefully observed the skeleton kings, looking for their master. He was certain the skeleton kings were puppets, and puppets must have a controller. The soul progenitor beast was breaking through and couldn't be the controller, so the controller must be someone else. Finally, he saw someone standing not far from Little Five.
A human, a second-level Dao Venerable human. Are these puppets his? Is the soul progenitor beast his too?
He was somewhat confused, not quite understanding. In his view, Lin Moyu was only a second-level Dao Venerable being. How could he possess such powerful puppets? Then he suddenly realized something. Lin Moyu stood there, bombarded by divine thunder, not only unharmed but without even feeling anything. Even he, with fourth-level Dao Venerable cultivation, couldn't be unaffected by divine thunder. This was the fifth level. The divine thunder of the fifth level corresponded to fourth-level Dao Venerable. This mere second-level Dao Venerable human, Lin Moyu, actually regarded divine thunder as nothing. Actually, besides Lin Moyu and Little Five, there was also Little Mist, a first-level Dao Venerable. But Little Mist was too inconspicuous and was directly overlooked. He still couldn't believe Lin Moyu could be so strong. Suddenly, Lin Moyu turned to look at him, then flew over. The moment Lin Moyu's gaze fell on him, he suddenly felt his heart pounding, as if targeted by some ancient fierce beast. He almost turned to flee. But after all, he was a fourth-level Dao Venerable. He quickly calmed himself down. Lin Moyu came before him.
Human Lin Moyu, may I ask how to address you?
Lin Moyu didn't call him senior, seeming somewhat impolite and assertive. But the other clearly didn't care about this point and replied,
I am Lei Zhonghu, greetings to fellow Taoist Lin.
3017. Chapter 3017. Each has their own way of seeking death. Lei Zhonghu, just from the name one could tell he wasn't from the direct lineage of the lightning purple-striped tigers. Direct lineage names were always two characters, never three. This was the simplest way to distinguish between direct and branch lineages. In the lightning purple-striped tiger clan, if a direct lineage member committed a mistake and was stripped of their direct lineage status, their name had to add one more character, becoming three characters. Lin Moyu said,
My friend is breaking through. I hope fellow Taoist Lei won't come to disturb, and also please inform your clansmen who come later not to disturb me. I have a good relationship with your clan, and some acquaintance with your clan leader. If things go too far, it won't look good for anyone.
Lin Moyu was somewhat forceful. Although he didn't say it explicitly, he had made himself very clear. Don't force me to act. If I do, I won't be polite. I will kill. I have some acquaintance with your clan leader, but I won't show mercy because of this relationship. I'll kill if I have to. Those two are examples of the outcome. Lin Moyu believed Lei Zhong who could understand these words. If he couldn't understand such words, he wouldn't be qualified to be a fourth-level Dao Venerable cultivator. The beast race's minds were straightforward, but that didn't mean they were stupid. Lei Zhong who understood the meaning in Lin Moyu's words. He looked somewhat embarrassed and helpless. There was no choice. Now he was at a disadvantage. What else could he do? The two Dao Venerables just now were the best examples, instantly killed on the spot, leaving only two broken corpses, tens of thousands of years of cultivation destroyed in an instant. He didn't want that. He wanted to live well, to live for many more years. Lin Moyu's gaze turned to the distance.
Someone's coming. Among them are your clansmen, fellow Taoist Lei.
Lei Zhong who looked in the direction Lin Moyu indicated but saw nothing. He couldn't sense anything. How could Lin Moyu, a mere second-level Dao Venerable, sense it? He even suspected Lin Moyu was just making it up. But just a minute later, he sensed people coming from that direction. There were quite a few, including familiar auras of his clansmen. In 1 minute, for a fourth-level Dao Venerable, even in the fifth level, passing through countless lightning bolts, they could fly tens of thousands of miles. Lin Moyu's sensing range was so much farther than his own. The range of perception, to a certain extent, also represented the strength of the soul. Lei Zhong who realized that although Lin Moyu appeared to be only at second-level Dao Venerable, his soul was even stronger than his own. Lin Moyu said softly,
Fellow Taoist Lei, aren't you going to stop them?
Lei Zhong who suddenly awoke and immediately flew towards the newcomers. He was also afraid his clansmen would rush in recklessly and end up being killed. Even if they wanted to rush in to snatch the soul progenitor beast, they should let others test the waters first, to see where Lin Moyu's bottom line was. Lin Moyu chuckled softly and returned to Little Five's position. This position was the 10,000-meter forbidden zone. Lin Moyu didn't release more skeleton kings. 100 was enough. He never fully revealed his strength. There was no need. The strength revealed just needed to be enough to solve the current problem. If it wasn't enough, it wasn't too late to add more force. This was Lin Moyu's confidence. He was confident in his own strength, not overestimating himself. A group of people appeared in the lightning, numbering several hundred. More than half of them were members of the Lightning Purple-Striped Tiger clan. As the realm levels got higher, with each higher level, the number of people correspondingly decreased. In the fourth level, one could still find thousands of Dao Venerables. By the fifth level, it was hard to say if there were even 1,000 Dao Venerables. Besides the group coming from roughly the same direction, there were also some people coming from different directions. They were all coming for the soul progenitor beast, for the cause and effect Dao, whether near or far. In Lin Moyu's view, these people had already chosen their path to death. Soon, those rushing over appeared in sight. He slightly opened his palm, and 10,000 rays of colorful light burst from his palm, forming a large ball 2 meters in diameter. 100 skeleton kings stood outside the light ball, forming a defense. Then Lin Moyu's voice overpowered the divine thunder, resounding for 100,000 miles.
This is a forbidden zone. Those who enter will die.
Without any extra explanation, he used just 7 words to tell everyone that this was a life-and-death forbidden zone. As for whether others would listen, that was beyond Lin Moyu's control. Everyone heard Lin Moyu's words, and everyone clearly paused for a moment. At this time, Lei Zhong, who had also flown in front of his clansmen, and began to persuade them. As for how he persuaded them, Lin Moyu didn't care. That was his business, not Lin Moyu's. If he could persuade them, that would be best. If not, Lin Moyu wouldn't show mercy. What needed to be said had been said. Lei Zhong, who flew over with those Dao Venerables while trying to persuade them. From afar, Lin Moyu could see Lei Zhong, whose anxiety. Although he was a 4th-level Dao Venerable, not weak in terms of realm, his status wasn't good. As a branch family member, both his authority and prestige were too weak. Not many would be willing to listen to him. Lei Zhong, who was very anxious. He didn't want his clansmen to go to their deaths. But he couldn't persuade them. Lin Moyu's voice reached their ears, making everyone pause for a moment. Then some Dao Venerables showed disdain.
A little second-level Dao venerable brat, talking big here. I'll eat you. Get out of the way quickly, or I'll eat you. Mere human, drawing a forbidden zone in someone else's ancestral grounds. How ridiculous. One might think this was human ancestral grounds. That's right. Even the lightning purple-striped tiger Dao venerables haven't drawn any forbidden zones here. Who do you think you are?
One Dao venerable after another spoke thunderously, looking at Lin Moyu. They weren't fools. While speaking, they didn't forget to pull down the lightning purple-striped tiger clan. After all, this was their ancestral grounds. Lin Moyu's actions indeed didn't give them face. Drawing a forbidden zone on someone else's territory. If this wasn't a slap in the face, what was? The lightning purple-striped tiger members' faces turned green. They all felt they had lost face and harbored hatred towards Lin Moyu. Lei Zhong, who finally couldn't help but roar.
Fellow Taoist Lin is a friend of the clan leader. Don't let your heads get muddled. The sole progenitor beast is fellow Taoist Lin's friend, possibly also the clan leader's friend. Can't you calm down a bit? Besides, there's only one sole progenitor beast. With so many of you, how can you share it? Even if you got the sole progenitor beast, are you sure you could comprehend the cause and effect Dao? How many people in history have obtained sole progenitor beasts? Did they comprehend the cause and effect Dao? 2 people have already died here. Why won't you listen to reason? Why do you still want to go to your deaths?
Amidst Lei Zhong, whose angry roars, the lightning purple-striped tiger clan members finally began to calm down a bit. The beast race's flaw was that they were easily impulsive, but they weren't actually fools. If they were fools, they couldn't have become Dao venerables. Once they calmed down, they would realize that what Lei Zhong who said wasn't wrong. With so many of them and only one sole progenitor beast, how could they share it? So why should they rush to the front? If there was real danger, wouldn't it be better to let others go first? Most of the lightning purple-striped tiger clan members stopped, but there were still a few who said disdainfully,
You're just a branch family member. What right do you have to lecture us here? What status does the clan leader have? How could he possibly have a second-level Dao venerable human friend? You're insulting the clan leader. Sole progenitor beast, even if I can't get it, I can't let outsiders have it. If I get it, I'll give it to the clan leader.
3018. Chapter 3018. Slaughter begins, why come seeking death? From the words spoken, one could see that the status within the clan of branch family members like Lei Zhong, who was indeed vastly different from direct descendants like Lei Hao and Lei Rong. Although the beast race claimed to respect strength, the distinction between direct and branch lineages within the clan had deeply rooted. No matter how Lei Zhong who spoke or how anxious he was, there would always be a group of people who ignored him, even looked down on him. Lei Zhong who knew this point. Fortunately, he had also persuaded some people, so it wasn't completely useless. At least over 104th level Dao venerable beasts charged towards Lin Moyu simultaneously. In order to compete for the sole progenitor beast, they completely ignored Lin Moyu's warning. In their hearts, it was now about being first. Snatching the sole progenitor beast, getting the first prize. As for Lin Moyu, a mere second-level Dao venerable, what did he count for? Because the sole progenitor beast was in front, firmly attracting their attention. Originally, there were also several human Dao venerables who came with the beasts. Those human Dao venerables were much smarter. They stopped and didn't rashly go forward. Making the same choice as them were also some beasts who could think flexibly. They knew that even if they rushed over now with so many people chaotically grabbing, they might not necessarily really get it. It was better to watch the situation first. After others fought among themselves, they could come in as the opportunist. After all, there was only one sole progenitor beast. No need to rush. Lin Moyu snorted coldly.
Seeking death.
With a thought, 100 skeleton kings raised their swords simultaneously. Dao technique, blood kill. The skeleton kings were also 4th level Dao venerables. Facing enemies of the same level, they didn't even need Lin Moyu to lock onto targets. The skeleton kings themselves could lock onto enemies. 100 skeleton kings simultaneously locked onto 100 Dao venerables, using the blood kill technique. As sword light flashed, a series of explosion sounds resounded through heaven and earth, drowning out the sound of divine thunder. Blood kill, based on the bloody white bone Dao, burned the enemy's blood energy, using the enemy's blood energy as a blade to harm them. Among those of the same level, blood kill was unrivaled. Especially against enemies with strong blood energy, it was even more so. These Dao venerables underestimated Lin Moyu too much, so almost no one used their Dao true bodies. This also allowed blood kill to exert its power to the extreme. Explosion sounds rang out, followed by continuous screams. The blood kill technique didn't just blast the physical body, but also the soul. The sudden change caught everyone off guard. The 100 skeleton kings raised their swords again, sword light cutting through lightning. Technique: White Bone God Slash. 100 bloody white bone Daos appeared, countless white bones floating up and down within the Daos. Just looking at it was extremely terrifying. White Bone God Slash fell silently on these Dao venerables, turning into countless sword lights exploding, dealing a double strike to both body and soul. Screams rang out again in unison, like a beautiful melody. White Bone God Slash's attack power wasn't as strong as Blood Kill, but for Beast Dao venerables of the same level, it was still a formidable strike. However, during this time, some Dao venerables reacted extremely quickly. They immediately manifested their Dao true bodies, strengthening their power. Some beasts were also skilled in defense, using secret techniques to raise their defensive power. The effect of White Bone God Slash wasn't as bloody as Blood Kill. Among over 100 Dao venerables, only a few truly died under these two strikes. The vast majority were just severely injured, not dead. They all looked horrified, retreating in fear and panic. Unfortunately, the shadow of death hadn't left. Boom! An explosion, mixed with screams, shattered these survivors' relief. A Dao venerable died on the spot in a violent explosion. Then, explosions came one after another, screams one after another. Lin Moyu raised his hand, casually pointing at those Dao venerables who were fleeing rapidly. His hand carried the power of death. Whoever he pointed at would explode and die.
Origine level technique, corpse explosion.
In Lin Moyu's soul, for Dao patterns glowed brightly, emitting a suffocating power. Using corpse explosion through a Dao venerable was stronger than directly using the technique's power. Lin Moyu used one Dao venerable corpse as a weapon to blow up another Dao venerable, then used that corpse as a weapon to continue blowing up the next one. Now all these Dao venerables were severely injured. They couldn't withstand the bombardment of corpse explosion at all.
What technique is this? So terrifying. Whoever he points at dies. Quickly stop him, or we'll all die.
After Lin Moyu casually killed over a dozen Dao venerables, those severely injured Dao venerables finally reacted. They realized that if they didn't stop Lin Moyu, they would all die. Escape alone wasn't enough. Just now, a Beast Dao venerable skilled in speed used a secret technique to instantly fly tens of thousands of miles away. Then, accompanied by an explosion, he fell from the sky tens of thousands of miles away. Although beasts weren't clever, their battle instincts were strong. They realized that only by killing Lin Moyu did they have a glimmer of hope to survive. They quickly charged towards Lin Moyu, unleashing various secret techniques, spells, and treasures simultaneously, trying to kill Lin Moyu.
Useless!
Lin Moyu shook his head slightly. His power Dao True Body and Undying Dao True Body manifested simultaneously. The Undying Dao True Body wove a large area of gray death power, enveloping Lin Moyu like an atmosphere. All attacks directed at Lin Moyu were weakened several times by the death power, then blocked by the power Dao True Body. Lin Moyu just stood there, unmoved like a towering mountain, ignoring the various attack methods of these Dao venerables. Boom! 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 Explosion sounds continued. Lin Moyu suddenly changed his locking method for corpse explosion. Originally, he only locked onto one target, using one corpse to attack one target. Now, Lin Moyu began to use one corpse to attack two targets. The damage caused by corpse explosion was 200% of the corpse's life force when alive. So even attacking two people simultaneously, each person would receive at least 100% damage. Now that they were severely injured, 100% damage was enough to be fatal. While resisting the Dao Venerable's attacks, Lin Moyu's fingers kept pointing, one after another. The Dao Venerables at the forefront were blasted to pieces, their souls scattered. In the blink of an eye, another dozen or so were blown to death. Of the 100 Dao Venerables before, less than half remained now.
Why isn't he afraid of our attacks? What kind of abnormal defense is this? How can it be so strong? We are 4th level Dao Venerables. Why can a mere 2nd level Dao Venerable guy block our attacks?
Those Dao Venerables hadn't even reached Lin Moyu's front before being beaten to collapse by Lin Moyu. Finally, they arrived in front of Lin Moyu, but what greeted them were the Skeleton Kings. The Skeleton Kings came over, blocking in front of Lin Moyu. If the Dao Venerables wanted to kill Lin Moyu, they had to kill the Skeleton Kings first. But Lin Moyu wouldn't give them the chance at all. The Skeleton Kings raised their bone swords. Although they temporarily couldn't use techniques, the power of the bone swords was still incredibly terrifying. The Beast Dao Venerable's treasures clashed with the bone swords. The bone swords were fine, but the treasures developed numerous cracks. Terrifying sword light forced these Dao Venerables back one after another. The Beast Dao Venerables finally despaired.
It's no use, we can't break through. Let's flee quickly.
Some Dao Venerables spat blood using escape techniques. Some Dao Venerables took out treasures, crushing them. The treasures turned into light, carrying them far away. Unfortunately for Lin Moyu, it was all useless. Corpse explosion ignored space. Once locked on, even escaping the ancestral grounds was useless, let alone just moving away. 3019 Chapter 3019. I still want to live a few more years. In just 2 minutes, 100 Dao Venerables died in battle. And Lin Moyu, as if he had done something trivial, hadn't moved half a step from beginning to end. The entire 5th level was filled with a thick smell of blood. The powerful blood of Dao Venerables was splashed freely among the lightning. This was all 4th level Dao Venerable blood. Each drop was as heavy as 10,000 June, each drop containing enough power to kill a celestial venerable. For some alchemists and medicine makers, every drop of Dao Venerable essence blood was top-grade material. Not to mention the large amount of fresh Dao Venerable flesh, all premium material. But now they were here, floating in the air like garbage. Divine thunder fell, landing on the flesh and blood. The flesh was destroyed, becoming nourishment for the 5th level. The Skeleton Kings flew out, collecting the remaining usable corpse fragments. These were all good weapons, not to be wasted. Those Dao Venerables who hadn't acted, seeing this scene, all showed horrified expressions. Especially those Dao Venerables persuaded by Lei Zhong who, they were all grateful they had listened and not acted. Otherwise, they would have been the ones to die. Lei Zhong who seemed to let out a sigh of relief.
It's good that you all listened to persuasion.
Although among the dead Dao Venerables were also over 20 of their lightning purple-striped tiger clansmen. But since these guys wouldn't listen to persuasion, they were seeking death themselves, not worth sympathy. Especially those last few words made Lei Zhong who extremely uncomfortable. So what if I'm from a branch family? The status of branch families isn't high, but so what? I kindly came to persuade you not to go to your deaths. You didn't listen, so you deserve to die. Lin Moyu's gaze swept over the remaining Dao Venerables. None of them dared to meet Lin Moyu's eyes, feeling that Lin Moyu's gaze was like a sharp sword, bringing death. Lin Moyu's cold voice rang out.
Everyone, if anyone wants to avoid death, you can come try again. I'm right here. As long as you can kill me, you can obtain the soul progenitor beast.
Lin Moyu's tone was calm, but no one dared to move. The 100 Dao Venerables before were the best example. They moved and then they died. Dao Venerables all cherished their lives. Although Beast Dao Venerables often acted rashly in the heat of the moment, they weren't brainless. Now their minds were very cold. The coldness spread from their souls throughout their bodies, and they didn't dare to move. A soul progenitor beast was good, but one needed to be alive to enjoy it. Lin Moyu suddenly looked into the distance, a hint of a smile appearing on his cold face. In the distance, dense with divine thunder, a person came riding the lightning. Lei Rong, stepping on his thunder spear, flew over from afar. He was clearly also coming for the soul progenitor beast, but upon seeing Lin Moyu, he showed a look of surprise. Lei Rong cupped his hands towards Lin Moyu, greeting with human etiquette.
So fellow Taoist Lin is here.
Lin Moyu smiled.
Is fellow Taoist Lei also here for the soul progenitor beast?
Lei Rong's gaze swept around, seeing the true form of the soul progenitor beast, which was actually Little Five. He seemed to understand something and smiled.
I didn't expect the people around fellow Taoist Lin to be more amazing one after another. To be honest with fellow Taoist Lin, I originally came for the soul progenitor beast, but now I don't want it anymore.
Although not explicitly stated, it was very clear. He wanted it before because of the soul progenitor beast, now he didn't want it because of Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu smiled.
Actually, Senior Lei Rong can still consider it.
Lei Rong shook his head.
Since it belongs to fellow Taoist Lin, how could I think about it?
He thought to himself.
I still want to live a few more years. Fighting with you? No way.
He wasn't a fool. The smell of blood here hadn't dissipated yet, and fragments of bodies were still flying in the lightning. Every piece of flesh and blood was left by fourth-level Dao Venerable powerhouses. Lei Rong knew he couldn't kill so many fourth-level Dao Venerables at once. After all, those were fourth-level Dao Venerables, not third-level. This showed how strong Lin Moyu's power was, and how much strength he had hidden earlier in the fourth level. Lei Rong's gaze swept around, seeing Lei Zhonghu and the others, and immediately flew over. His status and position were different from Lei Zhonghu's. As a direct descendant and a fifth-level Dao Venerable, his status was naturally very high. His arrival immediately became the backbone for this group of Dao Venerables. Learning what had just happened from everyone, Lei Rong couldn't help but glance at Lin Moyu. He hadn't expected Lin Moyu's methods to be so sharp. If he had come a step earlier, he could have stopped those clansmen from going to their deaths. But it was too late to say this now. In his view, these clansmen had definitely died in vain. His gaze carried thoughtfulness. Lin Moyu had a young lady by his side who had comprehended an illusory-type Dao and become a Dao Venerable. He had a soul progenitor beast with a powerful bloodline, and another spirit beast with an equally powerful bloodline. Lin Moyu gave him a feeling of being unfathomable. Lei Rong didn't want to provoke Lin Moyu, especially since after the Ancestral Grounds trip, they would need to ask for Lin Moyu's help. He knew that those clan elders were almost going crazy trying to find cultivators of illusory-type Daos. All the lightning purple-striped tiger Dao Venerables looked at Lei Rong, hoping he could stand up for them.
Clan brother, did those clan brothers just die in vain? Yes, this is our ancestral grounds. Killing our people so recklessly in our ancestral grounds, isn't that going too far? And that's a soul progenitor beast. If we could get the soul progenitor beast, the clan leader would surely reward us heavily.
Lei Rong looked at these guys. Those speaking were basically all direct descendants. None of the dozens of branch family Dao Venerables spoke up. Lei Rong said bluntly,
You're just too used to good days. Don't forget what we beasts follow. Now their fists are bigger than ours. What can we use to stand up? Do you know his identity? Lei Hao, one of the successors, is his brother in life and death. I advise you to give up this idea. Those who died earlier, they're dead and that's it. If you want revenge, go yourself.
Lei Rong's words made the few very embarrassed. Go themselves? Go to their deaths? Lei Rong then said to Lei Zhonghu,
You did well, knowing when to advance and retreat. After the Ancestral Grounds trip ends, you can go find Lei Hao. Although you're from a branch family, that kid will surely accept you.
Lei Zhonghu wasn't stupid. He understood the meaning in Lei Rong's words and immediately responded,
Thank you for the guidance, clan brother. Little Tiger understands.
He called himself Little Tiger, lowering his posture greatly, which pleased Lei Rong very much. Lei Rong said in a low voice,
I'm going to the 6th level first. I advise you not to have any ideas about the soul progenitor beast. If you really can't let it go, you can tell the clan leader after the ancestral grounds trip ends, and see if the clan leader will stand up for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Fellow Taoist Lin is no ordinary person. Even the clan elders might need to ask for his help.
After saying this, Lei Rong said no more and flew towards the distance. He was going to the 6th level to inform the clansmen there about Lin Moyu's situation. He thought Lin Moyu would probably go to the 6th level, as the divine thunder of the 5th level was useless to Lin Moyu. Fearing there might be more trouble later, he went to give a warning first. Lei Rong left, and the remaining lightning purple-striped tiger Dao Venerables looked at each other. No one dared to fight Lin Moyu, and they finally dispersed and left. Lei Zhong, who also left, bowing deeply to Lin Moyu before leaving. Lin Moyu muttered to himself,
Someone who knows when to advance and retreat, and understands etiquette, is rare among beasts. He can indeed become one of our own.
3020 Chapter 3020 Lin Moyu finally begins to cultivate. As the Dao Venerables of the lightning purple-striped tiger clan left, the remaining scattered Dao Venerables completely extinguished their thoughts of competing for the soul progenitor beast. This was no longer something they could compete for. After all, this was the lightning purple-striped tiger's ancestral grounds. If even the lightning purple-striped tiger Dao Venerables had given up, what difference was there between staying and seeking death? Although they had left, Lin Moyu hadn't withdrawn the Skeleton Kings. The 10,000-meter forbidden zone still existed. Little Five was still in the process of breaking through and needed a bit more time. During the breakthrough, divine thunder continuously fell, making her breakthrough more smooth and her bloodline increasingly powerful. Lin Moyu felt that Little Five's cause and effect Dao seemed a bit stronger than when the breakthrough began. This meant Little Five's bloodline had strengthened. Perhaps with the help of divine thunder, Little Five could truly master the cause and effect Dao, making the cause and effect Dao hidden in her bloodline truly take effect, rather than only being able to plant causes and reap effects through techniques. At that time, he could also see how powerful the cause and effect Dao really was. Lin Moyu pondered for a while and had an idea. He wanted to collect divine thunder from each level, confine this divine thunder, and turn it into a power that Little Five and the others could continuously use. As for the thunder poison brought by divine thunder, Lin Moyu had a way to remove it, though it would be a bit painful. Thinking back to when he used world-burning fire to remove Dao poison, that intense sensation still made his soul shudder whenever he recalled it. After waiting a few more days, on the 30th day of entering the ancestral grounds, Little Five finally completed her breakthrough. She broke through to the 2nd level of Dao Venerable, with joy written all over her face. The excitement wasn't because of the realm breakthrough, but because Little Five felt the change in her bloodline.
Father, I feel my bloodline has become stronger.
Strengthening the bloodline was more important than raising the realm. As long as the bloodline could become stronger, realm advancement was just a natural progression. Lin Moyu patted Little Five's head.
This is just the beginning. You'll be even stronger in the future. I have an idea.
Lin Moyu told Little Five about his idea. Although he had already made a decision, he still wanted to respect Little Five's opinion. After all, she called him father, and it wasn't for nothing. Little Five naturally agreed wholeheartedly. Whatever Lin Moyu said was fine. She had no objections. As for Little Mist, her opinion wasn't important. Little Mist was very dissatisfied with this, but it was useless. Lin Moyu ignored this crazy girl. Then Lin Moyu waved his hand, sending Little Five and Little Mist back to the Great World, and went alone to find a passage to the 6th level. He enhanced his luck and chose a direction randomly. This completely unskilled method was crude but effective. Lin Moyu pondered what he needed to do next. First, go to the 6th level, use Divine Thunder to cultivate his physical body, and while cultivating his body, collect Divine Thunder. His soul had already begun to arrange formations in the soul world. This time, the materials used for arranging formations weren't origin crystals, but directly using world tree leaves. World tree leaves were not only excellent materials for forging, but also excellent materials for setting up formations. Most crucially, unlike origin crystals, they didn't have the problem of power depletion. The world tree could directly replenish power for the world tree leaves. This was a characteristic Lin Moyu had just discovered. This discovery greatly increased the usefulness of world tree leaves. The world tree was full of treasures. Previously, among the various treasures of the world tree, the leaves had the least use. The main reason was that Lin Moyu never forged items. But now, world tree leaves had found a suitable use. A large number of world tree leaves flew out as Lin Moyu set up a formation. This formation could greatly stabilize space, enough to contain the divine thunder of the 6th level. The divine thunder of the 6th level corresponded to the 5th and 6th levels of Tao Venerable. His soul world could barely withstand it. As for the higher 7th level divine thunder, Lin Moyu hadn't considered it for now. After all, he wasn't confident about entering there. Although Lin Moyu was planning far ahead, it was just planning. He wouldn't aim too high. An hour later, Lin Moyu found a passage to the 6th level. Without thinking, he directly entered the passage. A deep purple divine thunder fell on his head, instantly causing a tingling sensation throughout his body.
Comfortable.
Lin Moyu smiled. It had been a long time since he had this feeling. His physical body had been cultivated many times, only advancing to the 4th level of Tao Venerable with the pressure at the bottom of the realm sea. Afterwards, he never found a suitable place for body refinement. The difficulty in cultivating the physical body was in finding a suitable place. Couldn't be too strong or too weak. And one place wasn't enough. As the physical body strengthened, its adaptability would also increase. Even with the lightning purple-striped tiger's ancestral grounds, even with 9 levels, Lin Moyu felt that at most it could only strengthen his physical body to the 6th level of Tao Venerable. It might not even reach the 6th level of Tao Venerable. His physical body might adapt when it reached the 5th level of Tao Venerable. By then, divine thunder would be useless, and he would need to find another suitable place. But thinking again, this wasn't necessarily a bad thing. If his physical body truly became immune to divine thunder, then he could absorb divine thunder without restraint and confine it. As long as there was a suitable place to store divine thunder, he would become a mobile ancestral ground in the future, also becoming a treasure trove for Little Five and others to cultivate. Passing through the passage, Lin Moyu officially entered the 6th level. The divine thunder of the 6th level was even stronger than that in the passage. Lin Moyu's body rose with a strong tingling sensation. Where the divine thunder passed, his physical body suffered some damage. At the same time, divine thunder also penetrated his soul, refining it. Divine thunder was miraculous. As long as one could withstand it while causing damage, it would also make the physical body and soul stronger. But most cultivators only passively used divine thunder, wasting much of its power. Beasts mainly used divine thunder to strengthen their bloodlines, neglecting the physical body and soul. As usual, Lin Moyu abandoned passive techniques, using the power Tao to mobilize blood energy, quickly repairing damaged parts of his physical body. In this process, his physical body became increasingly stronger. His soul was also refined simultaneously, bathing in divine thunder, gradually becoming stronger. The feeling of physical body and soul improving simultaneously was intoxicating. The powerful force growing from within the body, the increasingly powerful feeling, made Lin Moyu feel extremely comfortable. Lin Moyu enjoyed this process. This was the cultivation place he needed. 3 days after Lin Moyu entered the 6th level, his body and soul adapted to the divine thunder, and the rate of improvement gradually weakened. After another 2 days, the 6th level divine thunder, which could allow 6th level Tao Venerable powerhouses to cultivate, completely lost its effect. Lin Moyu's body and soul both developed immunity. At this point, Lin Moyu's physical body and soul were still at the 4th level of Tao Venerable, unable to advance further. Lin Moyu knew that if he wanted to enter the 5th level of Tao Venerable, he would need to go to the 7th level.
The 7th level is a must-go, but before that...
As he muttered to himself, Lin Moyu manifested his power Dao true body, becoming a 10,000-meter giant, while also spreading the wings of curse. He began to absorb the divine thunder of the 6th level, confining and storing it. 3021 Chapter 3021. A reckless youth who doesn't know his limits. Large amounts of divine thunder from the 6th level fell into the soul world, entering the formation Lin Moyu had prepared in advance, turning into a sea of lightning. World tree leaves glowed brightly, releasing powerful energy to maintain the stability of the formation. This was a 7th grade formation. Using world tree leaves, just a 7th grade formation was enough to confine the divine thunder of the 6th level. Lin Moyu carefully sensed the formation, while also sensing the endurance of his soul world. The divine thunder of the 7th level would greatly increase in power. The divine thunder of the 7th level corresponded to 7th level elders. Lin Moyu felt his soul world might struggle to withstand it. The soul world wouldn't be destroyed, but the divine thunder might blast holes in it, ultimately making it impossible to confine the thunder. However, if he could raise his soul another level, bringing it to the 5th level of Tao Venerable, then his soul world could also strengthen by a level. Combined with using the method of merging symbol and instrument formations, setting up a 7th grade formation, he could truly confine the divine thunder. Once able to confine the 7th level's divine thunder, Little Ox and the others would have divine thunder to use until they cultivated to the 7th level of Tao Venerable. This way, their cultivation speed would be much faster. Raising his soul level and setting up a perfect 7th grade formation, Lin Moyu had determined what he needed to do next. His physical body continued absorbing divine thunder, while his soul had already begun moving, starting to set up the formation. Lin Moyu found a position in his soul world. Countless world tree leaves floated down, becoming materials for the formation. The number of world tree leaves was astonishingly large, seemingly inexhaustible. Lin Moyu multitasked, using world tree leaves to set up the formation while also drawing the formation with symbols. To be safe, he wanted to use the method of merging symbol and instrument formations for the setup. This level of formation he had set up before. It wasn't difficult for him. However, formations had different uses. Lin Moyu made some improvements to the formations he mastered, making them more suitable for confining divine thunder. In this aspect, Lin Moyu had amazing talent, far surpassing ordinary people. Through the formations he mastered, he could deduce many formations with different effects, and quickly integrate them. He could also freely switch between instrument and symbol formations, and perfectly merge the two types of formations. This ability seemed like an innate talent. Even Lin Moyu couldn't explain it clearly. What was as difficult as climbing to heaven for others, he could do effortlessly. This time, Lin Moyu set up very carefully, taking a full 2 days before the formation was complete. When the formation began operating, Lin Moyu felt the power within it and was very satisfied. But this formation was only the first step. Lin Moyu had higher goals. He wanted to transfer the divine thunder from the 3rd and 4th levels to his soul world as well. Lin Moyu found that the soul world was more suitable for confining divine thunder than the great world. This wasn't difficult for him. He acted as soon as he thought of it. As the master of the world, wielding the greatest authority over 2 worlds, he opened a channel between the great world and soul world with just a thought. In just a few minutes, he completed the overall transfer of divine thunder. From the 3rd to the 6th level, for levels of divine thunder formed 4 purple seas of lightning of varying depths in the soul world. Lin Moyu arranged them like the lightning purple-striped tiger clan's ancestral grounds, from low to high according to the levels of divine thunder. If someone from the lightning purple-striped tiger clan came here, they would surely be surprised to find another ancestral ground here. Among the 4 seas of lightning, the 5th level's divine thunder was the most abundant. Lin Moyu had stayed in the 5th level the longest and absorbed the most divine thunder there. But in terms of strength, the 6th level's divine thunder was the strongest. 1 bolt of 6th level divine thunder was comparable to 10 bolts from the 5th level. Lin Moyu had stayed in the 6th level for 10 days. 5 days cultivating his physical body and soul. 5 days fully absorbing divine thunder. On the 40th day of entering the ancestral grounds, Lin Moyu set out for the 7th level. From the 6th to the 7th level was a huge leap. Correspondingly, the passages became extremely rare. With his luck enhanced, Lin Moyu flew for half a day before finding a passage. During this half day, Lin Moyu flew over most of the 6th level's world, seeing some Dao Venerables cultivating. These Dao Venerables were, without exception, all cultivators above the 5th level of Dao Venerable. There were quite a few 6th level Dao Venerable cultivators among them. Though they looked powerful, Lin Moyu wasn't very impressed with them. Beings unable to absorb divine thunder above their level showed their bloodlines weren't very strong, and their potential was limited. Among beasts, bloodline strength was extremely important. If one could see a lightning purple-striped tiger below 4th level Dao Venerable in the 6th level, it would prove the lightning purple-striped tiger clan still had powerful bloodlines. Unfortunately, there were none. Not a single one. He found their fortune fluctuating, unstable. Combined with his experiences in the ancestral grounds, he could roughly deduce that the lightning purple-striped tiger clan was on a downward trend.
I wonder if Lei Hao can shoulder this heavy responsibility.
The lightning purple-striped tiger clan needed someone with truly powerful bloodline. Otherwise, in some years, the lightning purple-striped tigers might be kicked out of the royal clan ranks. Lin Moyu was thinking about this as he charged into the passage to the 7th level. Over this half-day, Lin Moyu's lightning-fast speed had attracted many people's attention. They found that Lin Moyu, with just 2nd level Dao Venerable cultivation, could move freely in the 6th level, treating divine thunder as nothing. These 5th or 6th level Dao Venerable powerhouses showed surprise and envy. They knew clearly that another being with powerful talent had appeared among humans. At 2nd level Dao Venerable, his area should be the 4th level, yet Lin Moyu could enter the 6th level. This was enough to prove how terrifying Lin Moyu's talent was. Until they saw Lin Moyu charge into the passage to the 7th level, they all showed horrified expressions. Entering the 7th level at 2nd level Dao Venerable, what concept was this? This was no longer simply surpassing 2 levels. The 7th level corresponded to 7th level elders, completely different from other realms. Even these veteran 6th level Dao Venerable powerhouses, not far from 7th level Dao Venerable, didn't dare enter the 7th level. They had tried before. Just entering the passage, they were almost blasted to ashes by the divine thunder inside. In the history of the lightning purple-striped tigers, no one had ever entered the 7th level before becoming a 7th level elder. Suddenly, their attitude towards Lin Moyu changed. They felt Lin Moyu was indeed a genius, but also a reckless youth. A reckless youth who didn't know his limits.
This is too reckless. Human geniuses aiming too high. If he dies in there, he deserves it. Who gave him his spot? Didn't they explain clearly beforehand? There aren't many humans who came in this time. If you want to know, just check and you'll find out.
At this moment, a person slowly flew over riding a thunder spear. Lei Rong stared at the passage Lin Moyu had entered and murmured,
Fellow Taoist Lin actually went to the 7th level.
3022 Chapter 3022 7th Level Heaven, Divine Thunder Rain. In the passage to the 7th level, extremely dense purple divine thunder struck down. Lin Moyu's whole body again rose with an intense tingling sensation. To cultivate his physical body, he abandoned passive techniques. Lin Moyu's body suffered a lot of damage. The power Dao drove blood energy, healing the damage. Between damage and recovery, his physical body strengthened. The situation in his soul was similar. His soul was also being refined, suffering slight damage in the process. Waves of life force acted on his soul, healing its injuries. His soul became increasingly pure and powerful. The divine thunder in the passage brought Lin Moyu's physical damage and recovery to a balance. However, Lin Moyu knew that once he reached the 7th level, the divine thunder would strengthen further. At that time, the rate of damage would exceed the rate of recovery. He already had a countermeasure. The passage quickly came to an end. On the 41st day of entering the ancestral grounds, Lin Moyu officially stepped into the 7th level. The 7th level, said to be a place only 7th level elders of the Lightning Purple Stripe Tiger clan could enter, now welcomed a 2nd level Dao Venerable Human. Thunder roared constantly. Lin Moyu, just entering the 7th level, was caught off guard and bombarded by a large amount of divine thunder. He was somewhat blasted apart. His physical body was rapidly destroyed. The previously suppressed damage transfer ability activated, transferring a large amount of damage to the undead army to share, finally stabilizing him. The Power Dao True Body took the opportunity to frantically drive blood energy, healing the injuries on his physical body. His soul was also injured the instant he entered the 7th level. Life force turned into an ocean enveloping his soul, healing its damage. The 10-colored dragon soul crystal also awakened at this time, spewing dragon breath to help his soul recover. Lin Moyu quickly stabilized and finally saw clearly what the 7th level looked like.
So this is the 7th level.
Lin Moyu's eyes showed some surprise. The 7th level was completely different from the previous 6 levels. He finally understood why one couldn't enter the 7th level without becoming a 7th level elder. Before him were constantly exploding divine thunderbolts, explosions enveloping his entire body. The divine thunder here no longer struck down in individual bolts. The divine thunder here had turned into tiny lightning plasma, falling like raindrops, dense and numerous. Just standing here, one would be bombarded by numerous raindrop-like divine thunderbolts every second. The lightning plasma formed from divine thunder would explode violently upon landing on the body, powerful and extremely concentrated. This kind of divine thunder was even harder to resist. This was why all Dao venerables below 7th level elders couldn't come here. The divine thunder turned into lightning plasma, a hint of black light appearing in the dense purple. The divine thunder had turned so purple it was almost black, telling the world how strong it was. Lin Moyu stood between heaven and earth, bathing in the divine thunder rain, his thoughts racing. In an instant, he knew what he should do. The divine thunder rain was too strong, more than one level stronger than the 6th level. The Power Dao True Body alone couldn't resist it. In less than 10 seconds, he would be blasted to pieces by the divine thunder rain. Every drop of divine thunder rain was a terrifying attack. Though not as strong as a 7th level Dao Venerable, it was very close. Even if he used damage transfer, he couldn't persist for long. The damage caused by divine thunder to the undead army was also significant. So even if 6th level Dao Venerable powerhouses came here, they couldn't last long. To persist here for a long time required extreme endurance. Fortunately, endurance was what Lin Moyu had the most of. The Power Dao True Body was inside, while the Undying Dao True Body covered both inside and outside. First, use the power of death to erode the power of the divine thunder rain. This way, when the divine thunder rain fell on his body, its power would be weakened by at least half. Then use the Power Dao True Body to drive blood energy for resistance. If repair still couldn't keep up, he could use life force for recovery, until his physical body gradually adapted, then slowly withdraw the Undying Dao True Body. According to this idea, it should be feasible, but he would have to try it to know for sure.
Let's give it a try.
Thinking led to action. Lin Moyu immediately implemented his method. The Undying Dao and Power Dao, 2 Dao True Bodies activated simultaneously. Gray energy spread outward like a thin mist. The power of death corroded everything. All divine thunder rain would be corroded by the power of death before falling on Lin Moyu, greatly weakening its power. Lin Moyu fully mobilized the power of death, exerting it to the extreme. Finally, when the divine thunder rain fell on his physical body, only about 50% of its power remained. This way, with life force as a backup and the blood energy driven by the Power Dao True Body working together, he could barely keep up with the rate of physical damage. Lin Moyu knew clearly that as long as he could persist for a while, his physical body would adapt. His soul was much easier than his physical body. The dragon breath spewed by the 10-colored dragon soul crystal weakened the divine thunder first. After his soul was damaged, life force was enough to quickly restore it. Moreover, his soul had a trump card. The soul gem in the Calamity Scepter hadn't been used yet, so there was no need to worry about soul issues at all. His physical body and soul were constantly being damaged and recovered, rapidly becoming stronger. As his physical body became stronger, the damage caused by the divine thunder rain gradually weakened. Lin Moyu timely reduced the power of the undying Tao true body, keeping his physical body in a high-pressure state. To cultivate the physical body, the pressure couldn't be too great or too small. It needed to be maintained at a near-limit range to achieve the best effect. Through adjusting the undying Tao true body, Lin Moyu always kept his physical body in a limit state. The power Tao true body constantly drove blood energy, and his physical body was becoming stronger. Blood energy roared like a giant dragon letting out angry roars. The blood energy was like a dragon, its roars growing stronger and stronger, drowning out the sound of thunder. In the 7th level, several 7th level elders simultaneously opened their eyes, their sharp gazes looking towards Lin Moyu's direction.
Someone else has come to the 7th level. Strange, his aura is so weak. Seems to be only 2nd level Tao Venerable. How could a 2nd level Tao Venerable come here? My senses aren't wrong. It really is 2nd level Tao Venerable. If it's 2nd level Tao Venerable, let's go take a look.
Several 7th level elders, curious, rose together and flew towards Lin Moyu. When they saw Lin Moyu clearly, they all showed shocked expressions.
It really is 2nd level Tao Venerable. And he's human. He's actually cultivating his physical body, walking the path of physical cultivation. Are there still such human cultivators now?
There were few 7th level elders to begin with, and even fewer who could come to the 7th level. For this opening of the ancestral grounds, only 8 7th level elders of the Lightning Purple Stripe Tiger clan had come here. Now 6 people came together, saw Lin Moyu, and confirmed that Lin Moyu was really 2nd level Tao Venerable, and a 2nd level Tao Venerable cultivating his physical body. How could they not be shocked? In today's origin continent, very few people cultivated their physical bodies. Even if there were some, they were races born with powerful physical bodies. For example, the White Gold Giant Elephant clan and the Flowing Gold Rhinoceros clan among beasts. Humans were never known for their physical bodies. Now seeing a human actually cultivating his physical body, and cultivating it to an extremely high level, they were naturally shocked. Besides being shocked, they all saw that Lin Moyu was extraordinary.
This youth's Tao is very unusual. Indeed, I can't even recognize this Tao. What Tao is he cultivating? How can it be so strange?
3023. Chapter 3023. Lei Hao's eye for talent isn't bad. People who could comprehend the power Tao were extremely rare. In the history of the origin continent, there had only been a few occurrences. Now, even the 6th, 7th level elders had only heard of the power Tao but couldn't recognize it. They only knew that Lin Moyu's Tao was very special and powerful. At this time, 5 days had passed since Lin Moyu entered the 7th level. Baptized by the powerful divine thunder rain of the 7th level, Lin Moyu's physical body was improving at an astonishing speed. After 5 days, he had already withdrawn the undying Tao true body and began to purely use the power Tao true body, mobilizing his blood energy to resist the divine thunder. He could feel his physical body advancing step by step towards the 5th level of Tao Venerable. After the 4th level of Tao Venerable, cultivating the physical body became increasingly difficult. The so-called difficulty wasn't about speed, but about the environment needed for cultivation. As long as the environment was suitable, the speed of physical cultivation was still very fast. Of course, there were many prerequisites for this. One of them was to allow the physical body to continuously self-repair, letting the body constantly cycle between destruction and recovery. Only in this way could it rapidly become stronger. Lin Moyu used the power Tao to drive blood energy, or used life force to repair his physical body. Both could achieve this effect, but for others it was very difficult. Most people didn't have this ability. If they wanted to cultivate their physical bodies, they had to rely on pills. And pills had a certain toxicity. Eating too many would accumulate toxins, which wasn't good for the body. So when others cultivated their physical bodies, even with a suitable environment, they needed to spend a lot of time. After the physical body was damaged, it needed time to recover. Dao Venerables had strong recovery abilities. Physical damage wasn't much, but recovery still took time. The efficiency compared to Lin Moyu was who knows how many times worse. As his physical body became stronger, Lin Moyu felt himself getting closer and closer to the 5th level of Dao Venerable. However, the cultivation effect brought by Divine Thunder also became increasingly weak. Finally, 10 days after Lin Moyu entered the 7th level, his physical body reached the limit of the 4th level of Dao Venerable. At this time, the cultivation effect brought by Divine Thunder had become very weak. Blood energy no longer roared like a giant dragon. The power Dao no longer needed to fully mobilize blood energy. The slight damage brought by Divine Thunder could be quickly recovered just by normal blood circulation. Lin Moyu could still feel his physical body advancing towards the 5th level of Dao Venerable at an extremely slow pace. The current moment was like the calm before the storm, waiting for a violent eruption. Not only was his physical body waiting, but his soul was also the same. Both physical body and soul had reached an extreme, needing a great eruption. But this eruption couldn't be rushed. Lin Moyu could only wait. He opened his eyes, his gaze sweeping around, seeing the 6th, 7th level elders. Lin Moyu cupped his hands and greeted the 6.
Human Lin Moyu greets you all.
His words were neither humble nor arrogant, not lowering his status. Times had changed. Lin Moyu had interacted and communicated with figures like the 3rd Beast Emperor many times. Unconsciously, even when facing 7th level elders, Lin Moyu treated them as equals. Only when facing human 7th level elders would he still call himself a junior. As for beasts, that was unnecessary. The 6th, 7th level elders of the Lightning Purple Stripe Tiger Clan didn't mind Lin Moyu's form of address. Even as 7th level elders, they still maintained the straightforward characteristics of beasts, not caring about these small details. One of the 7th level elders directly asked,
Fellow Taoist Lin, may I ask what kind of Dao you use?
They asked directly if they had something to ask. If it were humans, they would definitely congratulate first, then inquire indirectly. After all, in human traditional customs, directly asking about someone else's cultivation Dao was extremely impolite. But among beasts, some people would ask like this. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Lin Moyu also didn't care about these details and replied,
I cultivate the power Dao.
The power Dao wasn't a secret that couldn't be told to others. If they wanted to find out, they would eventually obtain this information.
Power Dao.
The 6th, 7th level elders were stunned on the spot, then looked at each other. So the Dao they couldn't recognize was actually the power Dao. One 7th level elder sighed.
To think it's the legendary power Dao. Fellow Taoist Lin is indeed extraordinary. The human race will have another once-in-an-age genius.
Lin Moyu looked at their expressions, feeling somewhat strange. The emergence of a genius in the human race wasn't a good thing for the beast race. After all, on Panlong Island, the two races had been fighting for many years. Although the two races weren't mortal enemies, they weren't good friends either. But looking at their expressions, there was no jealousy or similar emotions. Lin Moyu felt that there must be some hidden circumstances between humans and beasts. A 7th level elder's eyes suddenly lit up, lightning flashing in them.
If old me remembers correctly, the power Dao is also an illusory type Dao, right?
Another said,
That's right, the power Dao is indeed an illusory type Dao, but it's an extremely special one among illusory type Daos. In that case, the power Dao isn't of much use. It's not that it's useless. After all, it's an illusory type Dao, it must be useful. It's just a pity the realm isn't high enough. Indeed, what a pity!
Listening to the conversation between the 7th level elders, Lin Moyu didn't interrupt. He sensed some different meanings from this conversation. As 7th level elders, they must know many secrets within the lightning purple-striped tiger clan, and would also know the reasons why those clan elders were looking for cultivators of illusory-type DAS. However, his power Dao didn't quite meet their requirements. It wasn't that the power Dao couldn't be used, but because his realm wasn't strong enough, so it was useless. The 6 didn't continue to dwell on this issue. One said,
"Time in the ancestral grounds is precious. We won't disturb fellow Taoist Lin's cultivation. When the ancestral grounds close, if fellow Taoist Lin has time, you can stay in Purple Tiger City for a few more days to sightsee."
Another suddenly asked,
"May I ask from whom fellow Taoist Lin obtained his spot?"
Lin Moyu said,
"Lei Hao."
The 6 naturally knew Lei Hao's name. They nodded slightly.
"Lei Hao's eye for talent isn't bad."
After saying this, the 6 turned and left. At this moment, Lin Moyu was also too lazy to guess what business the clan elders had. Anyway, he had already promised Lei Hao, so he would stay and see. He would naturally know when the time came. The power Dao true body continued to evolve. Lin Moyu transformed into a 10,000-meter giant. The wings of Curse fully spread, also exceeding 10,000 meters. He began to welcome the divine thunder rain on a large scale. His physical body and soul had both reached their limits, just needing one final eruption. As long as his soul advanced one more level and his soul world strengthened, he could absorb the divine thunder rain. He wanted to personally push this great eruption, personally send his physical body and soul into the 5th level of Tao Venerable. His body enlarged. Countless times more divine thunder rain fell on him than before, causing violent explosions. Receiving countless times more divine thunder rain at the same time than before, the damage to his body increased again, and his blood energy began to roar along with it. The blood energy grew stronger and stronger. The storm was about to arrive. Half a day later, a dragon's roar suppressed all thunder sounds. A terrifying aura surged endlessly between heaven and earth. Blood energy turned into a divine dragon, flying out from Lin Moyu's body, welcoming the divine thunder, circling in the sky. Divine thunder roared endlessly. The divine thunder, like lightning plasma, exploded on the blood energy dragon's body one after another, but couldn't harm a hair on the dragon. Lin Moyu's aura rose continuously. His soul and physical body both advanced one level. 3024. Chapter 3024. Can't dig up someone else's roots. The blood energy dragon bathed in the divine thunder rain, treating the lightning as nothing. It swallowed clouds and spat mist, weaving through the turbulent thunder clouds, emitting an astonishing aura. Lightning surrounded its body, turning it into a lightning divine dragon. His soul aura also spread out, taking Lin Moyu's form, standing on the divine dragon, bathing in lightning together with it. This phenomenon again attracted the attention of several 7th level elders.
Blood energy transforming into a divine dragon. This youth's physical body has actually reached such a level. Once the physical body is formed, it's unrivaled among those of the same level. Not just the physical body, his soul has also reached the 5th level of Tao Venerable. With a 2nd level Tao Venerable body possessing 5th level physical body and soul, his combat power is probably unrivaled at the 5th level. The power Tao gathers all surrounding power, including soul power. Without any treasures, his power is already incredibly formidable. Perhaps even 6th level Tao Venerables would find it difficult to kill him. I feel that even for us 7th level elders, killing him wouldn't be easy.
The several 7th level elders gave Lin Moyu extremely high praise. In their eyes, Lin Moyu lived up to the title of genius, truly incomparable. Lin Moyu's soul manifested externally, sitting on the divine dragon roaming through the lightning. At this moment, Lin Moyu had a wondrous feeling about heaven and earth. He felt his soul had truly transcended, not just breaking through one level of realm. The divine thunder contained a mysterious power, strengthening the essence of his soul. His soul suddenly formed an inexplicable connection with the ancestral grounds, seeing some marvelous things. His soul's eyes flashed with bright light, seeing through the vast divine thunder rain to a mysterious space. There was something purple so dark it was almost black, like a cloud or mist. Within the cloud mist, lightning danced. Lin Moyu instantly understood that this was the true core of the ancestral grounds. All divine thunder came from here, from this seemingly unremarkable cloud-like object.
What exactly is this?
Lin Moyu realized he seemed to have seen another extraordinary thing. He had a strange feeling that this cloud-like object was of an extremely high level. It was similar to the gourd he had seen when at the other shore realm that could produce primal water, both unimaginable things. He wanted to look more, but unfortunately, this state only lasted less than 2 seconds before the scene before his eyes disappeared. Lin Moyu's eyes showed some disappointment. He felt that if he could obtain this object, perhaps his physical body and soul could advance another level. He immediately erased this disappointment, his face showing self-mockery.
I'm really too greedy. Even if I could get it, I can't actually take it.
This was the lightning purple-striped tiger clan's ancestral grounds, their true foundation. Absorbing some divine thunder was fine, but if he dug up their roots, the lightning purple-striped tigers would surely attack en masse. At that time, their clan leader, the 9th level Dao Venerable Lei Tian, would definitely take action personally, along with those clan elders. Even if he brought out the Beast Emperor's Beast Emperor flower, it was hard to say if it would be effective, unless he could do it without anyone knowing. That said, he had already gained many benefits. His soul and physical body had both advanced to the 5th level of Dao Venerable and undergone transformation. The Blood Energy Giant Dragon had advanced, becoming a Blood Energy Divine Dragon. Between Giant Dragon and Divine Dragon, in the eyes of the dragon race, it was like the difference between mixed blood and pure blood. For beasts, it was the difference between branch and direct lineages, also the difference between weak and strong bloodlines. For Lin Moyu, the change from Blood Energy Giant Dragon to Blood Energy Divine Dragon wasn't just a change in form, but in the essence of life. He could deeply sense that the essence of his life had been elevated, both physical body and soul. Now, without using any defense, he could basically ignore attacks from 5th level Dao Venerables, whether aimed at his physical body or soul.
The immunity technique's effect has sharply decreased.
Lin Moyu chuckled lightly. The immunity technique he had obtained not long ago had lost half its effect. Originally, immunity could ignore all attacks from the same realm, referring to Lin Moyu's cultivation realm. But now, Lin Moyu, relying on the Power Dao, had completely integrated his physical and soul power, already ignoring attacks from 5th level Dao Venerables by himself. The immunity technique's effect was reduced by half, only weakening attacks above his own realm. But this effect didn't seem very useful either. After all, to harm him now required at least 6th level Dao Venerable attacks. Because his realm wasn't high enough, immunity didn't weaken 6th level Dao Venerable attacks much, even less than the power of death. Lin Moyu's gaze held contemplation.
It seems I need to find a way to raise my realm. The realm is rising too slowly, holding me back a bit.
If others heard these words, they would surely curse Lin Moyu harshly. How many years had Lin Moyu been cultivating? He was already at the 2nd level of Dao Venerable, yet he could say such outrageous words. It was simply shameless. The Blood Energy Divine Dragon returned to its place. Lin Moyu still transformed into a 10,000-meter giant, spreading the wings of curse, beginning to absorb large amounts of divine thunder rain into his soul world. As his soul underwent qualitative change, the sturdiness of his soul world advanced another level. Containing the divine thunder of the 7th level was no longer a problem. Lin Moyu absorbed this divine thunder with the momentum of a whale swallowing water. Lin Moyu discovered something. These divine thunderbolts could also be used against enemies. The divine thunder of the 7th level was enough to give 6th level Dao Venerable powerhouses a headache, and could seriously injure 5th level Dao Venerables without problem. But thinking about it, it didn't seem very useful. Facing a 5th level Dao Venerable, he could seriously injure them with one punch. Why bother using divine thunder? The true use of divine thunder was still for cultivation. The divine thunder came from that mysterious purple cloud mist, containing some mysterious substances that could not only strengthen bloodlines, but also cause qualitative changes in physical body and soul. It was truly good stuff. So Lin Moyu began to frantically absorb divine thunder. He wanted to collect large amounts of divine thunder to create a second ancestral ground in his soul world. The only drawback was the lack of that purple cloud mist to continuously produce divine thunder. No matter how much divine thunder there was, it would eventually be exhausted. But this drawback was unavoidable. The vast rain evolved from divine thunder fell on his body, all absorbed into his soul world. In the soul world, formations confined the divine thunder of the 7th level, gathering the absorbed divine thunder into an ocean. At this point, Lin Moyu was completely immune to the divine thunder of the 7th level. Based on past experience, he was probably completely immune to the divine thunder of the 8th and 9th levels as well. This meant he could enter the 8th and 9th levels to take a look around. But he couldn't absorb the divine thunder of the 8th and 9th levels because his soul world couldn't withstand it. Unless his soul could advance another level, coupled with an 8th grade formation, he could absorb the divine thunder of the 8th level. But that was impossible. After his soul underwent qualitative change, divine thunder had lost its refining effect on his soul. Lin Moyu absorbed vast amounts of divine thunder, roughly understanding why divine thunder had such miraculous effects. The main reason was the mysterious substances contained in the divine thunder, and he had completely digested and absorbed these mysterious substances, so divine thunder had completely lost its effect on him.
Since that's the case, I'll first absorb my fill of divine thunder in the 7th level, then go take a look at the 8th and 9th levels. Perhaps there will be some discoveries.
Lin Moyu calculated the time. He planned to leave 10 days at the end to visit the 8th and 9th levels. The remaining time he would stay in the 7th level, fully absorbing divine thunder. 3025, Chapter 3025, the 9th level heaven. A place to go even if it means death. Time passed day by day, and Lin Moyu absorbed more and more divine thunder. In his soul world, the amount of 7th level divine thunder far surpassed that of other levels, and not by a small margin. The divine thunder absorbed from other levels combined didn't match the amount from the 7th level. The divine thunder of the 7th level fell like a downpour. The amount absorbed every second was many times that of other levels. Moreover, he had stayed in the 7th level the longest, naturally absorbing the most. But divine thunder was a consumable resource. There was no such thing as too much. The more the better. The 6th, 7th level elders in the 7th level witnessed Lin Moyu transform into a 10,000-meter giant, spreading a pair of black wings, standing motionless bathing in the divine thunder rain. They didn't know what Lin Moyu was doing or why he was doing it, but they knew that Lin Moyu doing this must have its purpose, because they all knew clearly that a genius like Lin Moyu wouldn't do meaningless things. It was just that they didn't understand, and were too embarrassed to ask. After all, they were 7th level elders. How could they ask a little 2nd level Dao Venerable what he was doing? Face still mattered. Once becoming a 7th level elder, whether human or beast, they all cared about face. Lin Moyu absorbed more and more 7th level divine thunder. Fortunately, the formation he had set up earlier was large enough to still contain it. When there were 20 days left before the ancestral grounds closed, Lin Moyu moved. He carried his 10,000-meter body, striding forward through the divine thunder rain in the 7th level. He spent a day finding a passage to the 8th level. Then he stopped beside the passage, continuing to absorb divine thunder rain. This action again attracted the attention of several 7th level elders.
What is he going to do? Could it be he wants to go to the 8th level? The 8th level is a place only 8th and 9th level Dao Venerables can go. Even we don't qualify to enter. He actually wants to go. His physical body may be strong, but it can't be that abnormal, right? It's not that his physical body is strong, but that the power Tao is too powerful. Perhaps this is his confidence. Indeed, the power Tao is an illusory type Tao. Illusory type Taoists may not be the strongest, but they are the most mysterious. This is beyond our understanding.
The 7th level elders were all envious of Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's actions had already exceeded their understanding. They could only attribute it to the wonders of the power Tao. When there were 10 days left before the ancestral grounds closed, Lin Moyu withdrew his power Tao true body and wings of curse, charging into the passage without looking back, heading for the 8th level. The 6th, 7th level elders witnessed Lin Moyu's actions with their own eyes. In their view, what Lin Moyu did was a miracle. In the passage, purple lightning so dense it was almost black struck down, much stronger than the 7th level. But Lin Moyu felt nothing, completely ignoring the divine thunder strikes, rushing out of the passage at top speed and entering the 8th level. Divine thunder turned into rain pouring down. The divine thunder rain of the 8th level was even more torrential, much greater than the 7th level. If the divine thunder rain of the 7th level was heavy rain, then the 8th level was a downpour. One can imagine how much more terrifying the 9th level must be. Lin Moyu stood in the divine thunder rain, ignoring it completely. No matter how violently the divine thunder exploded around him, Lin Moyu remained unmoved.
As I thought, although the divine thunder of the 8th level is stronger, it has no effect on me at all. My physical body and soul are completely immune to divine thunder. The mysterious substances contained in divine thunder have lost their effect on me, but my immunity to divine thunder should be the effect of the power Tao. It was the same before. After the power Tao adapted to an attack, it would develop immunity to that type of attack.
Lin Moyu seemed to have an epiphany, understanding the wonders of the power Tao. He didn't stay in the 8th level, but enhanced his luck and quickly searched for a passage to the 9th level. He tried absorbing a bit of divine thunder and sending it into his soul world. His soul world immediately began to shake. Just a bit of divine thunder caused cracks to appear in his soul world. As he had thought, his soul world couldn't withstand the divine thunder here, so naturally he didn't need to spend time absorbing it. In the 8th level, there was no sound other than thunder. Lin Moyu spent an entire day finally finding a passage to the 9th level. He didn't encounter anyone else during this time. Evidently, for this opening of the ancestral grounds, there were no 8th level Tao venerable powerhouses from the lightning purple striped tiger clan who had come in. He charged headlong into the passage, heading for the 9th level. As soon as he entered the 9th level, Lin Moyu felt endless divine thunder exploding on his body. The power of the 9th level divine thunder was very strong. Even 9th level Tao venerables here would need to resist with all their might to withstand it. But Lin Moyu still treated it as nothing. It wasn't that Lin Moyu was strong enough, but that the power Tao was miraculous enough. The power Tao helped Lin Moyu develop immunity to divine thunder. As long as the essence of the divine thunder didn't change, no matter how strong the power, it couldn't harm Lin Moyu. All divine thunder came from the same source. From the moment Lin Moyu completed his immunity, even the 9th level became Lin Moyu's backyard. The divine thunder of the 9th level wasn't a downpour, but a waterfall. Lin Moyu saw cascades of blackened waterfalls pouring down from the sky. Within each waterfall was endless divine thunder. Those who entered the 9th level would constantly endure the bombardment of divine thunder waterfalls. Almost every second, they would be blasted hundreds or thousands of times. Lin Moyu murmured to himself,
No wonder Lei Hao said back then that even 9th level Tao venerables might not be able to enter the 9th level. Ordinary 9th level Tao venerables indeed would struggle to withstand this.
In the entire history of the lightning purple striped tiger clan, those who could enter the 9th level and come out safely could be counted on one hand. Those people all eventually became clan leaders of the lightning purple striped tiger clan, including the current clan leader Lei Tian, who had also entered the 9th level and returned safely. In fact, this was also an important condition for selecting the clan leader. If Lei Hao really inherited the position of clan leader in the future, after reaching the 9th level of Tao Venerable, He would also have to come to the ancestral grounds and enter the 9th level. Lei Hao had said while drinking that he must go, even if it meant death. There was no choice. There was once a clan leader who died in the 9th level. But even so, this rule didn't change. Because as long as one could return alive from the 9th level, their strength would greatly increase. Among all 9th level Dao Venerables, they would be top-tier existences. The lightning purple-striped tigers were a royal clan, top-tier existences among all beasts. Their clan leader must also be a top-tier existence among 9th level Dao Venerables. Lin Moyu was curious about this. Why would entering the 9th level lead to such a great increase in strength? If it was just because of divine thunder, Lin Moyu didn't think that was enough. People of the lightning purple-striped tiger clan, from celestial venerable to 9th level Dao Venerable, had entered the ancestral grounds countless times. They had long absorbed enough of those mysterious substances. It certainly wasn't because of that. This secret was known only to successive clan leaders. If Lin Moyu wanted to know, he could only come in and find out for himself. 3026 Chapter 3026. Fellow Taoist Lin really is immune to divine thunder. In the 9th level of the lightning purple-striped tiger ancestral grounds, divine rain poured down like waterfalls. Lin Moyu pressed forward in the 9th level, withstanding the divine rain waterfalls. The sky of the 9th level was purple so dark it was almost black, like an incredibly thick curtain pressing down overhead, extremely oppressive. Vision was obstructed by endless divine rain waterfalls. Amidst the constant thunder and explosions, visibility was greatly affected. Earlier, when his soul transcended, Lin Moyu had seen that mysterious cloud mist. That was the source of all divine thunder, the source of the entire ancestral grounds. Lin Moyu came to the 9th level actually for that mysterious cloud mist. Otherwise, there was no point in him coming here. He couldn't absorb the divine thunder of the 8th and 9th levels at all. It made no difference whether he came or not. And the space where that mysterious cloud mist was located was above the 9th level. With divine rain waterfalls overhead, Lin Moyu charged towards the sky. The entire 9th level had the same environment. The only breakthrough point was naturally above in the sky. Many years of countless secret realm experiences had given Lin Moyu rich experience, allowing him to make an initial judgment. As he got closer to the sky, the divine thunder waterfalls became more intense. Countless lightning bolts exploded overhead, as if countless hands were blocking Lin Moyu's path. Under these circumstances, even ordinary 9th level Dao Venerables might not be able to break through. But Lin Moyu was completely immune to divine thunder. He ignored the divine thunder, surpassing those 9th level Dao Venerables who had to endure it. Empowered by his power Dao true body, with the wings of time spread, Lin Moyu's speed suddenly increased. Lin Moyu turned into an arrow, piercing through the lightning, shattering countless divine thunderbolts, directly entering the sky. He didn't know how long he flew. The closer he got to the sky, the more intense and dense the divine thunder waterfalls became. It was as if several divine thunder waterfalls had merged together, pressing down from overhead. His vision was filled with divine thunder, unable to see the path ahead clearly. But Lin Moyu didn't care. He aimed in a direction and charged upwards, withstanding the divine thunder. The wings of time disturbed time, not only increasing speed but also making time chaotic. Not knowing how far he had broken through, nor how long he had flown, whether it was 1 day or 2 days or longer, Lin Moyu was also caught in the chaos of time. But none of this mattered. His Dao heart was firm. He had aimed and was charging upwards. Finally, he felt as if he had shattered a thin membrane. The lightning that had filled his vision suddenly disappeared. Streaks of dazzling, noble purple light shone down from the sky, making Lin Moyu's eyes dazzle for a moment. The divine thunder disappeared. Lin Moyu found he had broken through the sky and arrived above it. All the divine thunder was below the sky. Here it was like the eye of a storm, extremely calm. Purple halos entwined here, ribbons dancing in the air. Lin Moyu followed the purple ribbons to their source, which was a purple sphere. The purple sphere was incredibly huge, seeming to burn fiercely, releasing powerful energy. It was 7 or 8 tenths similar to the sun and moon origin, just smaller in size. Lin Moyu could feel it was very powerful, though not as much as the sun and moon origin. Earlier, when his soul transcended, he hadn't seen clearly, only seeing the tip of the iceberg. The purple cloud mist was actually just a bit of mist surrounding this huge purple sphere. Only now did he see the full picture. The purple sphere shot out billions of purple halos. The halos turned into countless ribbons, dancing in this space, finally falling onto the sky. Then, divine thunder descended from the sky. The 9th level, being closest to the purple sphere and the first stop for the purple halos, had the strongest divine thunder. Then, the purple halos continued to fall, becoming the 8th level, 7th level, down to the 1st level. With each level, the power of the purple halos weakened. Lin Moyu understood the whole process, knew what was happening, and understood that the purple sphere before him was the root of the entire ancestral grounds, as well as the root of the lightning purple-striped tigers.
Unexpected that fellow Taoist Lin could come here. It's truly surprising.
A familiar voice suddenly sounded beside his ear. There was actually someone here. Lin Moyu recognized this voice. Looking towards the source of the sound, he saw Lei Tian sitting on a purple cloud halo, the current clan leader of the lightning purple-striped tigers. A top powerhouse at the 9th level of Dao, Venerable Lei Tian. Lin Moyu flew over, saying loudly at the same time,
Lin Moyu greets clan leader Lei Tian. To meet again here is truly fate.
He was like an outsider who had come uninvited, entered someone else's home, and was shamelessly greeting the host. Lei Tian's gaze flickered as he looked at Lin Moyu.
Indeed, it's fate. How did fellow Taoist enter here? Can you tell me?
His eyes were full of curiosity. How could Lin Moyu, with mere 2nd level Dao venerable cultivation, break through the 9th level and come here? Even he, back then, had gone through many hardships to come here. Back then, he had come as a 9th level Dao venerable, while Lin Moyu was only at the 2nd level. Could no longer be described as a miracle. Lei Tian couldn't describe it in words. Faced with a question from a 9th level Dao venerable powerhouse, Lin Moyu didn't conceal anything. He knew there wasn't much point in hiding. At this moment, Lei Tian's attention was all on him. Any tiny emotion of his would be captured. If his answer couldn't satisfy Lei Tian might directly kill him. Killing him here, even the Beast Emperor might not know. Under the purple light, Lin Moyu had lost all connection with the outside world. This was an extremely independent space. Lin Moyu said,
This Lin comprehends the power Dao. It was the power Dao that allowed me to come here.
Lei Tian murmured.
Power Dao?
Lin Moyu nodded.
This Lin borrowed your ancestral grounds' divine thunder to cultivate my physical body and complete advancement. The power Dao helped me adapt to divine thunder. Now I am completely immune to divine thunder. So I could come here, unrelated to realm.
Lei Tian's pupils contracted.
So that's how it is. The power Dao actually has such ability. It's truly miraculous.
Then he asked again.
Is fellow Taoist Lin really immune to divine thunder?
Lin Moyu nodded.
I should be. Otherwise, I couldn't have come here.
Lei Tian said.
Then could fellow Taoist Lin come over and sit? I have something to discuss.
Lin Moyu didn't refuse and flew towards Lei Tian. Lei Tian was very close to the purple sphere, only about 1,000 meters away. Purple light enveloped every part of his body. Many purple patterns on his body glowed, revealing powerful energy under the purple light. Lin Moyu was now nearly 10,000 meters away from him. The 10,000-meter distance was crossed in an instant, but Lin Moyu didn't fly very fast. Upon seeing Lei Tian, Lin Moyu hadn't relaxed his vigilance. He felt that getting there wouldn't be easy. Perhaps something would happen along the way. Combined with his earlier guess that the lightning purple-striped tiger clan leader must go to the 9th level to gain stronger power, Lin Moyu had already guessed that the real destination wasn't the 9th level, but here. As Lin Moyu approached, he asked at the same time,
Clan leader Lei Tian, what exactly is this place?
Lei Tian's expression was blank.
If you can come over, you'll be qualified to know.
As he spoke, the purple sphere suddenly burst with light. Countless purple halos shot out, turning into lightning whips lashing towards Lin Moyu. 3027. Chapter 3027. I'll collect fellow Taoist Lin's corpse.
I knew it wouldn't be so simple.
Lin Moyu wasn't panicked at all. He had no fear of the lightning whips lashing at him from all directions. He could feel that these lightning whips glowing with dark purple light were very powerful. Even a 9th-level Dao Venerable powerhouse would suffer if struck by one. But no matter how strong, they were still divine thunder. To be precise, these purple halos were the ancestors of divine thunder. But whether ancestors or something else, their essence was still the purple sphere, the mysterious substance inside. As long as the essence hadn't changed, the power Dao could be immune to it. Just like ignoring divine thunder, Lin Moyu ignored these lightning whips, letting them lash at his body. The whips carried tremendous force, exploding on his body. The lightning explosions had no effect on Lin Moyu. Only the lashing force carried by the whips themselves caused a slight change in Lin Moyu's flight angle, but these were minor details, inconsequential. Lei Tian watched, showing a shocked expression.
He really is immune. The power Dao is truly so miraculous.
This was his first time witnessing the wonders of the power Dao, that it could actually develop immunity to a certain type of attack. If so, the power Dao was indeed terrifyingly strong. Imagine if someone using the power Dao fought against him, and they were evenly matched. Later on, the opponent suddenly became immune to his attacks. What kind of feeling would that be? Just thinking about it was extremely uncomfortable. At this moment, Lei Tian saw Lin Moyu in a new light. Earlier, when the Beast Emperor told him to bring Lin Moyu over, he thought the Beast Emperor was making a fuss over nothing. What was there to see in a mere 2nd-level Dao Venerable human? But now he didn't think so anymore. Lin Moyu indeed had the qualifications to be viewed differently. The power Dao, this mysterious and powerful illusory type Dao, wasn't something that could be mastered casually. At the same time, Lei Tian let out a light sigh.
What a pity. His realm is still too low. If he could reach the 7th level, that would be good.
He watched with his own eyes as Lin Moyu ignored the lightning whips, crossing the 10,000-meter distance to arrive beside him. About 2,000 meters from the purple light sphere, all the lightning whips completely disappeared, as if having passed a test. Arriving beside Lei Tian, Lin Moyu said,
Clan leader Lei Tian, can you tell me now?
Lei Tian said,
This place is called the Purple Pattern Origin Ground. It's also the core of our clan's true ancestral grounds. Over all these years, you're the first outsider to enter this place. That purple light sphere, we call it the Purple Pattern Origin. It's the foundation of our clan, also the source of our bloodline inheritance.
So this was actually the true origin of the lightning purple striped tigers. Normally, such a place should be a forbidden zone for a clan, yet he could enter. Lin Moyu joked.
You're not planning to kill me, are you?
Lei Tian shook his head.
Why would I kill you? There's no rule that outsiders can't come here. I'm just curious how you knew about this place. Only I and a few clan elders know about the existence of the Purple Pattern Origin Ground.
Lin Moyu said,
Earlier in the 7th level, I used the power of Divine Thunder to raise my soul by 1 level. At that time, I saw this place, so I came.
Lei Tian said,
It seems you really have a connection with our clan. Have you thought about what you want to do here?
Lin Moyu shook his head.
I hadn't thought about it. I was just curious and came to take a look.
Lei Tian smiled.
Then you can think about it now.
Lin Moyu understood the meaning in Lei Tian's words and immediately cupped his hands.
Please guide me, clan leader Lei.
Lin Moyu could feel that Lei Tian was very intelligent and mature, unlike ordinary beasts who were easily impulsive. His way of thinking was more inclined towards humans. But at the same time, he also possessed some beast characteristics, Not as scheming as those old fellows among humans. Lei Tian pointed at the purple sphere.
Do you see those purple thunder clouds? If you can obtain one, you can gain the recognition of the purple pattern origin and receive benefits.
Lin Moyu looked in the direction Lei Tian pointed, seeing some purple thunder clouds floating outside the purple sphere. These purple thunder clouds were the same as the one under Lei Tian, just different in size. Lin Moyu guessed that the larger the purple thunder cloud obtained, the more benefits one would receive. Lin Moyu was neither hurried nor slow, not showing any excitement.
What specific benefits?
Lei Tian said,
For our clan, we can further strengthen our bloodline, causing bloodline atavism, thereby increasing our strength. As for you, what kind of benefits you can get, I'm not sure.
Lin Moyu wasn't a member of the lightning purple-striped tiger clan, so Lei Tian couldn't say clearly what benefits he would receive. Before Lin Moyu, no one had ever come here, let alone receive benefits. Lin Moyu continued to ask,
I see these thunder clouds are of different sizes. Is there any difference?
Lei Tian said,
With your intelligence, you should be able to see, right?
While speaking, Lin Moyu had been observing and had long since come to a conclusion.
The closer to the purple pattern origin, the larger the thunder clouds. I guess the difficulty of obtaining them is also greater, and of course the benefits would be better. And I see some thunder clouds inside the purple pattern origin as well. Although not large, their color is more intense. I guess the difficulty of obtaining them would be even greater.
Lei Tian's gaze contracted slightly, showing great surprise.
You can actually see the thunder clouds inside the purple pattern origin?
Lin Moyu frankly admitted.
I can.
Lei Tian said,
As you said, the thunder clouds are indeed graded. The larger the volume of the thunder cloud, it does represent better benefits. The thunder clouds inside the purple pattern origin are different from those outside. They are called origin thunder clouds. Origin thunder clouds contain more origin power, at least tens of times more than the external thunder clouds. Naturally, the benefits of obtaining them are greater. But similarly, the difficulty of obtaining them is also extremely high. To be honest, even I don't have the qualifications to obtain them. You can try, but be mentally prepared. If things go wrong, you might die in there.
Listening to Lei Tian's explanation, Lin Moyu felt something strange in his heart. Thunder clouds containing origin power could be interpreted in many ways. Some origin power, although powerful, was non-renewable. That kind of origin power was like origin crystals. And some origin power, like origin spirit veins, could continuously produce origin crystals. If it was the latter, then what he had thought before creating a brand new lightning purple-striped tiger ancestral ground in his soul world wasn't impossible. This way he could continuously obtain divine thunder, which would be very beneficial for Little Moon, Little Mist, and the others. If the divine thunder wasn't used up, it could be given to people in the first city to use. Even if the origin power couldn't be regenerated, it would still be good. At least its current power could be used to evolve a large amount of divine thunder. At least it wouldn't be less than the divine thunder he had collected. Lin Moyu had made up his mind to go into the purple pattern origin to obtain an origin thundercloud. No matter what, he had to try. Lei Tian saw Lin Moyu staring at the purple pattern origin, his gaze becoming more and more determined, and knew he had made a decision. Lei Tian said,
Fellow Taoist Lin, are you planning to go into the purple pattern origin?
Lin Moyu nodded slightly.
Since I've come, I should try.
Lei Tian was not at all polite.
Let me advise you, fellow Taoist Lin. Although you are indeed immune to divine thunder, obtaining a thunder cloud is extremely difficult. Even the smallest thunder cloud on the outskirts would be extremely difficult for you to obtain, let alone the thunder clouds inside the purple pattern origin. Moreover, the inside of the purple pattern origin is very dangerous. If fellow Taoist Lin insists on going, I promise you, I will definitely collect your corpse.
3028. Chapter 3028. Power that can't be controlled is not good power. Although Lei Tian was considered mature among beasts, His way of speaking was still not as tactful as humans. If Lin Moyu had said these words himself, there would be no problem. But when Lei Tian said it, Lin Moyu felt it was a bit strange. However, Lin Moyu also knew that beasts were like this, straightforward, saying whatever came to mind. He didn't need to mind it. Instead, he joked.
Then I'll trouble clan leader Lei Tian at that time.
Lei Tian was equally blunt.
No problem. You go ahead, leave your affairs after death to me.
Lei Tian told Lin Moyu the specific method to obtain a thundercloud. It was actually very simple: approach it and defeat it. The thunderclouds were like children of the purple pattern origin. As long as one could overcome a thundercloud, they would gain its recognition. Lin Moyu flew towards the purple pattern origin with Lei Tian's
blessing.
As he got closer to the purple pattern origin, the thunderclouds in his vision grew larger and larger. These thunderclouds were all within 100 meters of the purple pattern origin. The further away, the smaller the thunderclouds. When he was 500 meters away from the purple pattern origin, the thunderclouds before him suddenly underwent some changes. Lin Moyu saw purple patterns flashing inside these thunderclouds. These patterns were similar to those on the bodies of the lightning purple-striped tiger clan. They weren't like symbols, nor like Tao patterns, but they possessed powerful strength all the same. In the lightning purple-striped tiger clan, the complexity of the purple patterns on their bodies varied completely according to their realm level. It was the same here. The smaller the thundercloud, the simpler the purple patterns inside. The larger the thundercloud, the more complex the purple patterns inside. Lin Moyu's target wasn't the thunderclouds outside, but those inside the purple pattern origin. Those thunderclouds weren't large, but their color was more intense, meaning they had entered another level. When he was 300 meters away, Lin Moyu didn't feel any danger. At this time, Lei Tian was also watching Lin Moyu, muttering to himself,
"It's about to begin."
Finally, Lin Moyu was only 200 meters away from the purple pattern origin, only 100 meters from the nearest thundercloud. Suddenly, the purple light in his vision flared. The entire world within sight turned purple. The thunderclouds disappeared. Countless huge purple tigers appeared in Lin Moyu's vision. The purple tigers were clad in lightning, their eyes filled with bloodthirst and killing intent, glaring fiercely at Lin Moyu. There were many giant tigers. Lin Moyu knew he could choose one, and if he overcame it, he could obtain a thunder cloud. This kind of rule was very much in line with the beast race's way of doing things. But the aura these purple tigers exhibited was all at the 9th level of Tao Venerable. Purely in terms of realm, they far surpassed Lin Moyu. Moreover, some tigers' power was even stronger than some 9th level Tao Venerable powerhouses. Under normal circumstances, Lin Moyu couldn't possibly defeat these lightning-clad tigers, nor could he obtain a thunder cloud. But Lin Moyu had no intention of engaging these tigers at all. They weren't his target. Lin Moyu didn't move, but slowly observed. The lightning covering these tigers was essentially the same as divine thunder. Lin Moyu could also be immune to them. The only thing to defend against was the tigers biting. Looking at their sharp teeth, Lin Moyu felt he couldn't withstand if they bit him. For this, he had already thought of a countermeasure. The wings of time curse spread simultaneously, slowly vibrating. The wings of time disturbed time, while the wings of curse spread curses. Lin Moyu cursed these tigers to become slow, and this curse took effect silently. The effect might not be ideal, perhaps only weakening them a little, but in the current situation, any weakening was good. The curse spread invisibly. In a vision only Lin Moyu could see, a faint red light appeared above the heads of these lightning tigers. This red light was the curse. When everything was ready, the wings of time suddenly began to vibrate rapidly, instantly accelerating to the extreme. Time was completely disrupted. At the same time, the Time Tao true body was applied to his body. Lin Moyu's body merged with time, becoming half real and half illusory. As if teleporting, he instantly crossed a large distance, directly charging into the purple pattern origin. At this time, those lightning tigers hadn't even reacted. By the time they reacted, Lin Moyu had already entered the purple pattern origin. Outside, Lei Tian rubbed his eyes in disbelief. At this moment, his mouth was open, unable to say a word for a long time. He kept rubbing his eyes, as if he had seen something miraculous. He, a top powerhouse at the 9th level of Tao Venerable, had seen an unbelievable scene.
Was that teleportation just now? Did my eyes deceive me?
He saw with his own eyes that Lin Moyu, who had been motionless, suddenly disappeared after spreading his wings, then appeared in front of the purple pattern origin and entered it. Until Lin Moyu entered the purple pattern origin, his shadow still lingered where he had originally been. This speed had exceeded Lei Tian's reaction. Lei Tian instinctively felt that it wasn't that Lin Moyu's speed was fast, but that Lin Moyu had used some secret technique he didn't know about to perform a short-distance teleportation. Only this explanation made Lei Tian feel he could accept it. After all, there were countless secret techniques in the world. Short-distance teleportation techniques weren't unheard of. Inside the purple pattern origin, Lin Moyu deactivated the Wings of Time curse. This was also the first time he had truly used the Wings of Time curse, using the Wings of Curse to curse the opponent, then using the Wings of Time to disturb time, and then using the Time Dao to enhance the Wings of Time. This operation had a very good effect, achieving an effect similar to short-distance teleportation. However, Lin Moyu also didn't know that this method wasn't very good because he couldn't accurately control the distance. The ideal state just now would have been to teleport to just outside the purple pattern origin, then enter. But he had directly charged into the purple pattern origin, which was a failure in controlling the distance. For Lin Moyu, power that couldn't be controlled was not good power. He had once experienced controlling the power of space and knew how important it was to control power. Especially at the moment of teleportation just now, Lin Moyu felt as if he was about to fall into an abyss, with a momentary sense of loss of control. This feeling was very uncomfortable. Lin Moyu thought to himself,
"Before I can fully control this power, I'd better not use it." Fortunately, I still avoided those lightning tigers and entered the purple pattern origin.
Lin Moyu surveyed the world inside the purple pattern origin. According to Lei Tian, the world inside the purple pattern origin was very dangerous. He had even thought about collecting Lin Moyu's corpse. This also indicated that Lei Tian had been inside before and had almost died there. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said so. However, Lei Tian was confident he could come in to collect Lin Moyu's corpse, which also meant that the internal world of the purple pattern origin wasn't necessarily a place of certain death. Lin Moyu didn't move at all. Not even his head, just observing his surroundings with his eyes. In a strange and dangerous world, he believed that choosing not to move at all was certainly not wrong. Lin Moyu had even completely suppressed his aura, not releasing any trace of it. His eyes observed this world as much as possible within the visible range. Inside the purple pattern origin, purple thunderclouds floated. These thunderclouds also had extremely complex purple patterns on them. Now they looked just like thunderclouds, but when approached, they would turn into fierce tigers. To obtain a thundercloud, one had to overcome them. 3029.
Chapter 3029. Die.
Inside the purple pattern origin, thunderclouds that seemed small but were extremely powerful, containing origin power, were floating randomly. Their movement had no discernible pattern, moving left and right, fast and slow. But they also seemed to be influenced by some force, with each thundercloud having its own trajectory. Lin Moyu observed for a moment and had already noticed this point. A thundercloud floated by not far from him. When it approached within 100 meters of Lin Moyu, it suddenly turned into a lightning tiger. The lightning tiger stared at Lin Moyu, the outsider, as if it might attack at any moment. Lin Moyu suppressed his aura and didn't move at all. He didn't move and the lightning tiger didn't attack either. A moment later, the thundercloud floated away. After the distance exceeded 100 meters, the lightning tiger turned back into a thundercloud. After experiencing this a few times, Lin Moyu already knew that as long as he didn't move, these thunderclouds wouldn't actively attack. With this discovery, he became more at ease, observing the world inside the purple pattern origin. As the core of the lightning purple-striped tiger clan, the purple pattern origin was the origin of the entire race and must contain great mysteries. Especially those mysterious origin substances. If he could thoroughly research them, it would definitely be of great benefit to himself. Lin Moyu carefully observed the entire interior of the origin. He slowly turned his body, not causing any disturbance, looking over inch by inch, not missing any detail. Finally, he made some discoveries. All the thunderclouds had their own movement patterns. The range of the thunderclouds' rotation varied in size, and their speed varied from fast to slow, appearing chaotic. But whether rotating left and right, up and down, or diagonally, they all revolved around a central point. Then Lin Moyu locked onto this central point and looked closely. Through the gaps between countless thunderclouds, Lin Moyu saw a huge symbol. Yes, it was a symbol. This symbol was the most complex and largest symbol Lin Moyu had ever seen. The entire symbol was like an independent world, divided into countless layers. Each layer could be broken down into countless independent complex symbols. Lin Moyu had never seen such a symbol before, nor had he ever imagined that a symbol could be so complex. He looked at it as if he had found a treasure, feeling an impulse to rush over, take this symbol away, and study it carefully. But he quickly suppressed his impulse. He knew very well that if he really did this, then Lei Tian could come to collect his corpse. Worse, he might not even be able to collect the corpse. Lin Moyu didn't rush over, but admired the symbol with amazement.
What kind of being could draw such a symbol? This symbol is the core of the entire purple pattern origin, and also the true origin of the lightning purple striped tiger clan. If I could thoroughly research this symbol, could I create a similar race?
He was fascinated by what he saw, but also became more and more confused as he looked. His eyes, originally flashing with brilliance, gradually lost focus. This incredibly complex and exquisite symbol kept enlarging in Lin Moyu's vision, then rushed towards him. Boom! His soul world shook violently. A terrifying force directly crashed into his soul world. Not just his soul world, but the great world was also impacted. Even the world where the skeleton hell was located was similarly impacted. This force was incredibly powerful, seeming to want to tear Lin Moyu's rule world to pieces. The 10-colored dragon soul crystal suddenly let out a clear dragon roar, and the world tree also shook frantically, but to no avail. In the next second, Lin Moyu's soul was about to collapse. At this moment, the soul gem on the Calamity Scepter flashed brightly, releasing a thick earthy yellow light, blocking the soul impact for Lin Moyu. At the same time, this layer of earthy yellow light also enveloped the entire rule world. The violently shaking rule world finally calmed down. Lin Moyu's soul suddenly awoke, showing a shocked expression.
I almost died.
If the soul gem hadn't suddenly acted, he would have already died. It wouldn't have mattered if he died, as the new life talent could resurrect him. But the attack just now not only attacked his soul but also his rule world. Once the rule world collapsed, the great world would collapse with it, and all living beings in the great world would die, not one left. This loss was something Lin Moyu couldn't bear. Fortunately, the soul gem protected his rule world at the last moment. Lin Moyu held the Calamity Scepter and said softly,
Thank you.
The Calamity Scepter had no reaction. The soul gem was as arrogant as ever, disdaining to converse with Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu calmed down and didn't dare to look at that symbol again. He knew that symbol was not something he could touch at his current level. At most, he could admire it with reverence and worship it. If he tried to research it, that would be disrespectful and would lead to backlash. The symbol that could create the lightning purple-striped tiger clan and evolve the ancestral grounds had already surpassed the 9th level of Tao Venerable. It was at least a great Tao realm existence, far beyond what he could compare to. But not being able to now didn't mean he couldn't in the future. Lin Moyu had confidence in himself. One day he would also be able to draw a symbol of the same level or even stronger. As for now, it was more practical to obtain a thundercloud. Lin Moyu quickly locked onto his target, a thundercloud with a very intense color. Its volume wasn't large, but the intensity of its color surpassed most of the thunderclouds. Outside the origin, thunderclouds were ranked by size. Inside the origin, the strength of thunderclouds was distinguished by color. The thundercloud Lin Moyu chose was at least among the top in strength among all thunderclouds. Of course, its position was also quite far near the core symbol. Lin Moyu carefully approached, avoiding other floating thunderclouds. After spending some time, he finally approached his target. When he was 100 meters away, his chosen thundercloud transformed into a lightning tiger. This lightning tiger was very powerful. In Lin Moyu's perception, it was even more powerful than Lei Tian. It was surrounded by countless purple-black divine thunderbolts. Lin Moyu ignored the divine thunder, as it posed no threat to him. The real threat was this lightning tiger. If it rushed over and bit him once, he absolutely couldn't withstand it. The gap between 2nd level and 9th level Dao Venerable was too great. Power Dao True Body and the like were useless. No matter how many techniques he had, he couldn't block the opponent's attack. To obtain the thundercloud, he had to defeat it. There was no other way. Lin Moyu slowly approached. When he was 50 meters away, the lightning tiger suddenly launched an attack. With a tiger's roar, purple divine thunder rained down towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu ignored the divine thunder. A trace of his fate Dao separated, silently following the divine thunder attack, completing the Dao lock on the enemy. The divine thunder fell on his body without any harm. But in a flash, the lightning tiger had rushed over, its speed incredibly fast. Lin Moyu's vision blurred, and it was already in front of him. Without giving Lin Moyu time to react, the entire tiger body slammed into him. Lin Moyu's body shattered on the spot. The gap between 2nd level and 9th level Dao Venerable was like the difference between heaven and earth. Lin Moyu simply couldn't withstand it. Purple light flashed, and Lin Moyu completed his rebirth. Seeing Lin Moyu hadn't died, the lightning tiger roared again, divine thunder erupting. At this moment, Lin Moyu also pointed a finger.
Die.
3000 and 33,030. Chapter 3030. Detonating a 9th level Dao Venerable, Lin Moyu's trump card. At Lin Moyu's fingertip, primal water dissipated, and at the same time, a vast amount of belief power was burning in his soul world. Lin Moyu used a full 10 drops of primal water, plus over 100 million units of belief power, fusing them into the Dao pattern of corpse explosion. The dual empowerment of primal water and belief power greatly enhanced the power of corpse explosion. Lin Moyu now had 2 9th level Dao Venerable corpses. He had 2 chances, but Lin Moyu couldn't use up both corpses, so for Lin Moyu he only had 1 chance. He had to kill with 1 strike, so naturally he had to push the power of corpse explosion to the limit. The 9th level Dao Venerable corpse obtained from the 3rd ancestor vanished into thin air, truly turning to ash. As divine thunder crashed into his body, a terrifying explosion occurred inside the purple pattern origin. The lightning tiger's body exploded violently. Then the terrifying power swept through the entire purple pattern origin. A frightening aura burst out from the explosion. Lin Moyu's expression changed slightly as he felt the strength of this aura. This was a good opportunity. He could use this chance to know where the limit of his corpse explosion lay. The other corpse he planned to use against Elder Ku Rong. Elder Ku Rong was a great Dao realm powerhouse. Even if restricted to only 30% of his power, he still far surpassed a 9th level Dao Venerable. Moreover, he was a plant-based being with extremely powerful vitality. Lin Moyu couldn't calculate through imagination alone whether his corpse explosion could cause enough damage to him. This attempt became extremely crucial. Through the aura, Lin Moyu judged that under the dual empowerment of primal water and belief power, detonating a 9th level Dao Venerable corpse had already exceeded the limit of 9th level Dao Venerable. Even if it hadn't truly reached the level of Great Dao Realm, it wouldn't be too far off. At least it could kill a 9th level Dao Venerable like Lei Tian without any problem. As for whether it could kill Elder Ku Rong, there was no guarantee, but Lin Moyu felt there shouldn't be any problem in at least injuring him. Overall, Lin Moyu was very satisfied with the power of corpse explosion. The lightning tiger couldn't withstand corpse explosion and was blasted to pieces on the spot. dying as thoroughly as possible. Even the thundercloud that had evolved it was blasted apart. But this was the purple pattern origin. The thundercloud couldn't truly be destroyed. The blasted thundercloud quickly reassembled, returning to its previous form. It didn't evolve into a lightning tiger again, but flew towards Lin Moyu, lightly landing at his feet. Lin Moyu felt he had formed a mysterious connection with the thundercloud. Waves of powerful energy entered his body from the thundercloud. Lin Moyu then realized that the mysterious substance that could strengthen bloodlines and enhance physical bodies and souls was actually the origin power in the purple pattern origin. To be precise, the mysterious substance was just the origin power that had evolved into divine thunder after leaving the purple pattern origin, existing in the form of divine thunder to be absorbed by people. In this evolution process, the origin power was depleted, losing some of its effects. The purple pattern origin also had an extremely special effect, which was to amplify techniques. Any technique with its empowerment would increase in power, especially lightning-type techniques which received the greatest amplification. This was why the clan leaders of the Lightning Purple Stripe Tiger clan, after reaching the 9th level of Tao Venerable, had to come to the 9th level. Actually, they needed to break through the 9th level, enter the purple pattern origin ground, and obtain a thundercloud. The origin power contained in the thunderclouds could make their techniques power multiply, thus making the successive clan leaders of the Lightning Purple Striped Tiger clan top existences among 9th level Tao Venerables. This was also one of the foundations for them to become a royal clan. But obtaining a thundercloud wasn't easy and was full of danger. There had been several clan leaders who died here before, like Lei Tian, who had obtained a thundercloud, but had to come in every time the ancestral grounds opened to replenish the origin power in his thundercloud. The origin power in the thunderclouds would also be exhausted and needed replenishment. Lin Moyu knew that the thundercloud he had obtained contained at least 100 times more origin power than Lei Tian's. It wouldn't need replenishment for a very long time. With the purple pattern origin, Lin Moyu felt his confidence in facing Elder Kurong had increased by several points. Moreover, this purple pattern origin could also evolve into divine thunder. The origin power contained in one thundercloud was more than the total of all the divine thunder he had absorbed before. Shortly after Lin Moyu obtained the thundercloud, the symbol at the core of the purple pattern origin suddenly emitted 10,000 rays of purple light. A gentle, invisible force pushed Lin Moyu out of the origin. The force was very gentle. Along the way, none of the thunderclouds turned into fierce tigers. Lin Moyu had now gained the recognition of the origin and would no longer face danger here. Similarly, he couldn't obtain a second thundercloud. Each person could only obtain one. Leaving the purple pattern origin, Lin Moyu returned riding the thundercloud. The first thing he saw was Lei Tian standing there with a complex gaze. Lin Moyu flew over on the thundercloud.
Clan leader Lei Tian, what's wrong?
Lei Tian's gaze was extremely complex, unable to describe what emotion it was, as if it contained all kinds of emotions. He looked at Lin Moyu.
How did you do it?
Lin Moyu asked.
Do what?
Lei Tian organized his words.
Just now, I felt a power even stronger than 9th level Tao Venerable. Was it fellow Taoist Lin's work?
Lin Moyu smiled and nodded, not directly answering, but it was as good as an admission. Lei Tian didn't press further. Actually, just looking at the thundercloud under Lin Moyu's feet, the answer was already very obvious. Although the thundercloud under Lin Moyu's feet wasn't large, the power contained within it far surpassed his own. Lei Tian finally couldn't help but sigh.
Fellow Taoist Lin, what a great technique.
Lin Moyu politely responded.
Just a bit of good luck, that's all.
Lei Tian said.
The Beast Emperor once said that luck is also part of one's strength, even a large part. All those who can achieve great things have very good luck.
Mist filled Lin Moyu's gaze as he saw Lei Tian's fortune. Lei Tian's fortune was very strong. As the leader of a clan, his fortune naturally wouldn't be weak. Strong as it was, his fortune, like that of the Lightning Purple Striped Tiger clan, was unstable, fluctuating greatly. By rights, it shouldn't be like this. Lin Moyu judged that Lei Tian's personal fortune was very strong, but his fortune was also affected by the clan's fortune, sometimes weakening. From this, it could be 100% determined that something must have happened to the lightning purple-striped tiger clan. Moreover, this matter would affect the fate of the entire race, even leading the race towards decline. Lin Moyu felt that the higher-ups of the lightning purple-striped tiger clan also knew their race faced danger and were looking for solutions. Seeking people with illusory-type Daos was one of the solutions. Having already agreed to stay for Lei Hao, Lin Moyu didn't stand on ceremony and directly asked,
Clan leader Lei Tian, are you looking for people who possess illusory-type Daos?
Lei Tian was slightly startled, his gaze becoming serious.
That's right. We've been searching for many years but haven't found anyone. Actually, many people know about this. Although fellow Taoist Lin masters the power Tao, unfortunately fellow Taoist Lin's realm isn't high enough.
Suddenly, he thought of the astonishing aura that had burst out from the purple pattern origin earlier. His gaze towards Lin Moyu instantly changed. 3031, 3031. Chapter 3031. One side is sugar, one side is poison. Lei Tian's gaze was intense, staring at Lin Moyu as if looking at some heaven-defying treasure.
Fellow Taoist Lin, could I ask you to stay for a while after the ancestral grounds trip?
Lin Moyu said.
Earlier, Lei Hao also told me to stay after the ancestral grounds trip, saying the clan elders might have something to discuss with me. Lei Hao?
Lei Tian's gaze showed contemplation, as if searching for information about this Lei Hao person. Although Lei Hao was one of the direct line successors and might become the next clan leader, currently Lei Hao was still only a celestial venerable, with a very long way to go before becoming the next clan leader. The distance between Lei Hao and Lei Tian was too great, far from entering Lei Tian's notice. Perhaps when Lei Hao became a Tao venerable above the 4th level, he would be known to Lei Tian. Lei Tian searched his memory for a moment, finally finding information about Lei Hao from some corner.
Is the Lei Hao fellow Taoist Lin mentioned one of the direct line successors?
Lin Moyu nodded.
Yes, that Lei Hao. Does clan leader Lei Tian remember him?
Lei Tian said.
I've heard of him, but the successors of his generation are all too weak. Currently I've only heard of him. If I remember correctly, his father is called Lei Ding, and his mother is called Lei Na. Lei Ding is a 7th level elder of our clan, and is very likely to become one of the clan elders. So fellow Taoist Lin's spot came from that little fellow Lei Hao.
The information Lei Tian provided matched what Lin Moyu knew. Lei Hao was just a name that had appeared a few times in Lei Tian's memory, but he was more familiar with Lei Hao's father Lei Ding. Lin Moyu said,
This time I entered your clan's ancestral grounds and killed some of your clan members. I hope clan leader Lei Tian won't mind.
Lei Tian's gaze changed slightly. Killing one's own clan members in one's ancestral grounds was like slapping one's own face. If anyone else dared to say this, he might have attacked directly. But now it was Lin Moyu saying this. Lei Tian didn't think about attacking at all, but patiently asked,
For what reason did you kill people?
Lin Moyu recounted the matters of Lei Xian and later Little Five. Lei Tian's gaze finally softened. Among the people Lin Moyu killed, there weren't many from the direct line, mostly from branch lines. And direct line members like Lei Xian without guardians, if they died, they just died. The beast race had long been accustomed to this kind of fighting and killing. Calculating it, it wasn't really a big deal. Lei Tian waved his hand.
Those fellows deserved to die. Didn't they think, was a soul progenitor beast something they could covet? Did their lives, their fortune, qualify to bear a soul progenitor beast? One after another, not knowing the heights of heaven and the depths of earth. If they didn't die by fellow Taoist Lin's hand, they would have died by someone else's sooner or later.
The implication was that he didn't blame Lin Moyu at all, and even seemed to be currying favor. Lin Moyu understood his meaning.
Clan leader, just speak directly. What business do you have for me to stay?
Lei Tian said.
We want to ask fellow Taoist Lin for help, but the specifics can't be said now.
Lin Moyu looked at Lei Tian, probing,
It should be related to the outer gods, right?
Lei Tian was thunderstruck, freezing on the spot.
How does fellow Taoist Lin know about the outer gods?
From Lei Tian's reaction, Lin Moyu knew his guess wasn't wrong.
Clan leader Lei Tian needn't be so alarmed. The outer gods aren't such a big secret. Many people know about them. It's normal for me to know. I won't ask more. After the ancestral grounds trip ends, you can come find me.
Lei Tian nodded.
Good.
At this moment, his heart carried some excitement, feeling there was hope to resolve his clan's troubles. Lin Moyu's calmness when mentioning the outer gods was completely different from others, giving Lei Tian full confidence. In the remaining days, Lin Moyu and Lei Tian chatted idly. Lin Moyu would occasionally mention Lei Hao. Gradually, Lei Hao's impression in Lei Tian's memory became deeper and deeper. If he could help the lightning purple-striped tigers get through this crisis, besides the support of the clan elders, he could also gain the clan leader's support. Then Lei Hao's future position as clan leader would be 99% secure. Several days later, a beam of purple light shot out from the purple pattern origin, falling from the 9th level, penetrating the entire ancestral grounds. Immediately after, a vast force swept through, driving out everyone in the ancestral grounds. In an instant, the ancestral grounds were empty. Lin Moyu's vision blurred, and he found himself back in Purple Tiger City, back in Lei Hao's courtyard. Lei Hao was standing not far from him, still with eyes tightly closed, immersed in cultivation. Lightning was constantly flickering on Lei Hao's body. He was still absorbing the last bit of divine thunder. Lin Moyu looked at Lei Hao, his eyes narrowing slightly. He discovered a secret of the purple pattern origin. The mysterious substance in the divine thunder quickly turned into something else after leaving the ancestral grounds. This thing was toxic, the poison Lei Hao had mentioned before. The more divine thunder a person absorbed in the ancestral grounds, the more thunder poison they would have. It took a long time to completely expel the thunder poison.
So that's how thunder poison is produced. The mysterious substance evolved by the purple pattern origin has two sides. One side is sugar, one side is poison. If one could stay in the ancestral grounds forever, it would always be sugar. Once leaving the ancestral grounds, it becomes poison.
Lin Moyu found that he hadn't accumulated any thunder poison in his body. The reason was that he had completely absorbed the mysterious substance in the divine thunder, leaving nothing behind. Thinking again, Lin Moyu muttered to himself,
I have a thunder cloud. The thunder cloud contains the purple pattern origin. Can the purple pattern origin be used to dispel thunder poison?
Thunder poison was transformed from the mysterious substance, and the source of the mysterious substance was the purple pattern origin. Logically, the purple pattern origin should be able to dispel thunder poison. Thinking led to action. The Lei Hao before him was the best test subject. At this time, the thunder cloud was quietly staying in his soul world. In a corner of the soul world, oceans formed from divine thunder were divided into different levels, like steps, each level stronger than the one below. The thunder cloud containing the purple pattern origin was at the highest level. Its level was the highest, with divine thunder being just its evolved form. Lin Moyu mobilized the power of the thunder cloud, waving a ball of purple energy onto Lei Hao's body. The thunder poison Lei Hao had previously accumulated was immediately dispersed by the purple energy, 7 or 8 tenths gone. Next time the ancestral grounds opened, Lei Hao could enter without worrying about the thunder poison problem. The effect was very good. The purple pattern origin in the thunder cloud could indeed dispel thunder poison. This way, Little Five, Little Mist, and the others wouldn't have to worry about the thunder poison problem. They could continuously absorb divine thunder to cultivate until they were completely saturated. But it wouldn't be so easy for them to become saturated. They didn't have the power Tao, making it difficult for them to develop immunity to the mysterious substance in the divine thunder. The power Tao had both advantages and disadvantages. Lin Moyu could no longer absorb divine thunder to cultivate. Though it seemed a pity, Lin Moyu didn't regret comprehending the power Tao at all. Whoosh! Suddenly Lei Hao let out a long breath and opened his tiger eyes. Divine thunder flickered in his tiger eyes. Lei Hao's aura was much stronger than before entering the ancestral grounds. His realm had reached peak celestial venerable. Lei Hao laughed loudly.
Finally back. Come, Brother Lin, let's drink.
3032. Chapter 3032. How much compensation? Fellow Taoist Lin can name your price. The straightforward Lei Hao's first thing after returning was to find Lin Moyu to drink. The reason wasn't that he had advanced to peak celestial venerable, nor that he had gained some benefit in the ancestral grounds, but because he had gained a brother in life and death. Lei Hao poured himself drinks, calling,
Brother.
With every mouthful, Lin Moyu smiled.
Aren't you worried at all that I killed Lei Xian, and your father will come to settle accounts with me?
Lei Hao said loudly.
That Lei Xian fellow deserved to die. He brought it on himself. How can he blame anyone else? If father comes to settle accounts with you, I'll stand in front of you. If he wants to kill you, he'll have to kill me first. I want to see if he dares to kill me.
He had the look of a dead pig not afraid of boiling water, as if certain his father wouldn't kill him. Seeing his expression, Lin Moyu naturally thought of 4 words. Biting the hand that feeds you. If his father Lei Ding knew about this, who knows what he would think. Suddenly, a powerful aura crashed in from outside the courtyard. The courtyard gate shattered, and an angry voice came from outside.
You ungrateful brat, actually colluding with outsiders to kill your own brother.
Lin Moyu was slightly startled.
What a coincidence.
He instinctively looked at Lei Hao's fortune and saw that Lei Hao's fortune had undergone huge fluctuations, currently at its lowest point. The fortune of every lightning purple-striped tiger clan member would fluctuate with the entire race's fortune. The higher one's realm, the stronger their personal fortune, and the less affected they were by the race's fortune. For celestial venerables like Lei Hao, with insufficient personal strength and fortune, they were greatly affected by the race's fortune. However, Lin Moyu also saw that Lei Hao's fortune was influenced by his own fortune, so although his fortune was at its lowest, it was rapidly rising. Lin Moyu wasn't at all flustered by Lei Ding's arrival. Just a 7th-level elder, though troublesome, he didn't take him seriously. Moreover, Lei Tian should arrive soon. Lei Hao didn't know any of this. He quickly moved in front of Lin Moyu, looking at the angry Lei Ding.
Father, let's talk this over.
Lei Ding's body emitted purple light, with patterns glowing under his fur. He glared angrily at Lei Hao.
You 2 brothers, no matter how you compete and kill each other, I don't care. But don't forget the rule I set down. You can't collude with outsiders.
Lei Hao said.
When did I collude with outsiders? It was Lei Xian who colluded with outsiders to try to kill Brother Lin, but ended up being killed by Brother Lin.
Lei Ding shouted angrily.
Regardless, this outsider entered the ancestral grounds using your spot. Lei Xian died by his hand in the ancestral grounds. He must pay the price. Get out of the way quickly, or I'll beat you too.
Lei Hao said.
Father, if you want to kill Brother Lin, you'll have to kill me first.
At this moment, Lin Moyu gently patted Lei Hao's shoulder, stepping forward to stand shoulder to shoulder with Lei Hao.
Lei Ding, is it? Regarding Lei Xian's death, originally for Lei Hao's sake, I didn't want to mention it again. Since you now want to kill me, then I won't be polite. Let's settle the account of Lei Xian.
Lin Moyu's few sentences stunned both Lei Hao and Lei Ding, especially Lei Ding. It was clearly him coming to settle accounts with Lin Moyu, but from Lin Moyu's words, how did it become him coming to settle accounts with Lei Ding? This wasn't right. Lin Moyu didn't give him time to think.
Lei Xian attacked me and was killed in retaliation. Although he died, the fact that he attacked me is true. So this account should be settled on your head. Tell me, how do you plan to compensate me?
Lin Moyu turned from guest to host, directly asking Lei Ding for compensation. Compensation? After being stunned for a few seconds, Lei Ding finally reacted, roaring,
Compensate my ass! My son is dead, and you dare ask me for compensation?
Lin Moyu still had a matter-of-fact expression.
Of course. What your son Lei Xian did is called attempted murder. He died because he was less skilled. He deserved it. The compensation can't be reduced by a bit.
Lei Ding was already confused by anger. He found that Lin Moyu was truly unreasonable. Though he had no reason, every sentence was said with righteous confidence. He almost got drawn in.
Go to hell.
Lei Ding didn't want to waste more words with Lin Moyu and directly moved to kill him. At this moment, Lei Hao again stood in front of Lin Moyu, with a look of facing death unflinchingly, saying,
Kill me first if you want to kill him.
Lei Ding naturally wouldn't really kill Lei Hao. He roared.
Lei Hao, get out of the way quickly.
Lei Hao was very firm.
I won't. If you want to kill Brother Lin, kill me first.
Lin Moyu spoke again at this time.
I didn't expect Lei Hao's father to be such a person, so unreasonable, refusing to pay compensation and wanting to silence people by killing them.
Lei Ding was about to explode with anger, gritting his teeth.
Compensate your ass.
Before he could finish speaking, suddenly an authoritative voice rang out.
Of course there must be compensation. How much compensation? Fellow Taoist Lin can name your price.
A powerful aura fell from the sky, enveloping the entire estate. Beams of purple light shot out from the pagoda in the center of Purple Tiger City, covering the entire city. In Purple Tiger City, in the area where the lightning purple-striped tiger clan lived, there was a 10,000-meter-tall tower reaching into the sky, called the Purple Tiger Pagoda. The top area of the Purple Tiger Pagoda was perpetually surrounded by lightning, emitting a formidable aura. At this moment, purple light turned into clouds and mist, covering Purple Tiger City. Within the clouds and mist, dense purple lightning danced like electric snakes. A terrifying aura poured down like a waterfall. A huge purple tiger appeared within the clouds and mist. Lin Moyu sensed Lei Tian's aura and inwardly laughed.
Just to make an appearance, is such a big commotion necessary?
Within the lightning purple-striped tiger clan, the clan leader's authority was supreme. Usually Lei Tian rarely moved, but now that he moved, he created such a grand display. It was really quite frightening. Not just Lei Ding, but countless lightning purple-striped tiger clan members in Purple Tiger City now felt the terrifying pressure brought by Lei Tian. All lightning purple-striped tiger clan members knew their clan leader was about to appear. The clan leader was usually elusive, rarely seen under normal circumstances. Now he was actually going to appear in public. Countless people knelt on the ground, respectfully awaiting Lei Tian. Lei Ding's body trembled. He had clearly heard what his clan leader said. Compensation naturally had to be paid. These words were obviously directed at him, and his clan leader called Lin Moyu,
Fellow Taoist Lin,
indicating they knew each other. Lei Hao showed a strange expression.
Brother Lin, you know the clan leader?
Lin Moyu smiled.
I said before I had met your clan leader once. No, it's more than once now. In the ancestral grounds I met him again.
Lei Ding's body trembled, and he cried out involuntarily.
You met the clan leader in the ancestral grounds?
As a 7th-level elder, he knew his clan leader had also gone to the ancestral grounds this time, and had entered the 9th level. For Lin Moyu to have seen Lei Tian meant Lin Moyu had also gone to the 9th level. But how could a 2nd-level Dao Venerable enter the 9th level? Lei Ding felt his brain wasn't working well enough. No matter how he thought, he couldn't understand what was going on. The purple tiger in the sky suddenly flew downwards, aiming directly at where Lei Ding was. The tiger changed form as it descended, finally appearing before Lin Moyu with Lei Tian's face. 3033. Chapter 3033. My sincerity towards Brother Lin is absolute. Lei Tian appeared, and Lei Ding's body trembled. He immediately bowed respectfully.
Lei Ding greets the clan leader.
Lei Hao knelt on the ground, performing a deep kowtow to Lei Tian.
Lei Hao pays respects to the clan leader.
The beast race also had very strict rules. 7th-level elders and other clan members were treated completely differently when meeting the clan leader. Normally, Lei Hao had no qualifications to see Lei Tian. In Lei Hao's memory, he had only seen Lei Tian once, on the day he became a successor and received a guardian. He still remembered that when he saw Lei Tian then, it was like seeing a divine being. The terrifying pressure of a 9th-level Dao Venerable's aura was unforgettable for a lifetime. Unexpectedly, he could see Lei Tian again today, and even see him up close. Lei Tian's gaze swept over Lei Ding, his eyes carrying a hint of dissatisfaction, then fell on Lei Hao.
Rise.
Lei Hao immediately stood up.
Thank you, clan leader.
Lei Tian's gaze lingered on Lei Hao for a moment.
Your name is Lei Hao, right?
Lei Hao nodded vigorously.
Yes, clan leader, I am Lei Hao.
Lei Tian said,
You're not bad. Your bloodline is good, and your judgment is even better.
Then he looked at Lei Ding again.
You've raised a good son. As for the one who died, let him be dead.
Lei Ding's body trembled. Lei Tian's words had already settled the matter. Let him be dead, this matter was over. No matter how unwilling he was afterwards, he couldn't trouble Lin Moyu over this matter. Faced with the overwhelmingly powerful Lei Tian, Lei Ding could only respond,
I understand.
Lei Tian made a sound of acknowledgement, then looked at Lin Moyu.
Fellow Taoist Lin, you mentioned compensation earlier. How do you want to be compensated? Feel free to speak.
Lin Moyu smiled.
That was just a joke earlier. Although Lei Xian attacked me first, he still died by my hand. Let's call this matter even.
Lei Tian said.
All right, since fellow Taoist Lin says so, then it's even.
Lin Moyu suddenly realized that Lei Tian was very clever. He first told Lei Ding that Lei Xian's matter was over, then asked Lin Moyu. This way, he gave Lin Moyu full face. Although these were just small details, if one wasn't clever, they definitely wouldn't think of them. Lei Tian said,
Please come to the Purple Tiger Pagoda, fellow Taoist Lin. Several clan elders are already waiting.
Lin Moyu said,
Please lead the way, clan leader Lei Tian.
Lei Tian transformed into a fierce tiger, charging towards the Purple Tiger Pagoda. Behind him, he left a long purple light band, like a welcoming carpet for an honored guest. Lin Moyu stepped onto the light band, which immediately rolled up, carrying Lin Moyu towards the Purple Tiger Pagoda. Lei Tian flew into the clouds, and the light band also extended into the clouds. Lei Ding's body trembled.
They're actually going to the top of the pagoda.
Lei Hao was also in disbelief.
Wasn't it said that outsiders aren't allowed to enter the top of the pagoda?
Lei Ding said,
It was only said that under normal circumstances, outsiders aren't allowed to enter. The current situation is obviously not normal.
Lei Hao nodded blankly.
Indeed not normal. Brother Lin isn't an ordinary person.
Lei Ding suddenly lowered his voice and asked,
How did you get to know him? Tell me in detail from beginning to end.
Lei Hao made a sound of acknowledgement and immediately began to explain in detail. Starting from the realm sea world, to the several days of heavy drinking they had recently, to the ancestral grounds trip. He spoke without missing a word, not omitting any details. After listening, Lei Ding pondered.
In the future, get along well with him. This kind of person, you must treat with sincerity, understand?
Lei Hao said.
My sincerity towards Brother Lin is absolute.
As the two spoke, they seemed to display deep father-son affection at this moment. As for Lei Xian, he had truly died in vain. Years later, no one would remember there was once a direct descendant called Lei Xian. Lin Moyu stood on the light band, entering the top of the Purple Tiger Pagoda. Inside the Purple Tiger Pagoda, it was its own space. Here, Lin Moyu saw dozens of 7th level and above elders. It seemed that only 7th level and above elders could come up to the top space of the Purple Tiger Pagoda. Several 7th level and above elders saw Lin Moyu, each showing surprised expressions. For countless years, this was the first time an outsider had been welcomed here. Because Lin Moyu, an outsider, was personally brought by Lei Tian, these 7th level elders didn't say anything. Lei Tian walked half a step ahead of Lin Moyu, leading him into the pagoda. At the same time, he introduced,
The Purple Tiger Pagoda is 12,000 meters high, with 995 floors. This is the highest part of the Purple Tiger Pagoda, the 995th floor. Outsiders are generally not allowed to enter the Purple Tiger Pagoda, especially this 995th floor. Fellow Taoist Lin is the first outsider to enter here in countless years.
Lin Moyu was surprised.
Why is that?
In his view, if even the ancestral grounds could be open to outsiders, why couldn't the Purple Tiger Pagoda be opened? Was there some secret? Lei Tian said.
Because there's a secret hidden in the Purple Tiger Pagoda. This secret is very dangerous and not suitable for outsiders to know. Of course, fellow Taoist Lin isn't an outsider. To keep this secret, our clan has to dispatch a large number of people to guard here every year.
Lin Moyu asked.
Is it related to the outer gods?
After entering this space, Lin Moyu had sensed an aura belonging to the outer gods. This aura was neither strong nor weak, but omnipresent. Lei Tian said.
Yes, it's related to the outer gods.
Lin Moyu was somewhat puzzled.
Why don't you ask the Beast Emperor to take action and destroy the outer gods? The Beast Emperor should have that ability.
Lei Tian said.
We once asked the Beast Emperor to take action, but unfortunately even the Beast Emperor's actions were useless. In the end, the Beast Emperor could only help us strengthen the Purple Tiger Pagoda's defenses. At that time, the Beast Emperor said only illusory type Daz could help us solve the problem. This Purple Tiger Pagoda has entangled too much of our clan's energy. At least 2/3 of our clan elders are stationed here, unable to move. Besides the clan elders, the power invested in this pagoda each year also amounts to 1/10 of the entire clan's strength.
Lin Moyu finally understood why the lightning purple-striped tiger's fortune would be strong at times and weak at others. When a large portion of a race's strength is entangled by something, that race's fortune naturally can't be very strong. Moreover, the situation was even worse than that. Lin Moyu asked.
From what I see, the situation is probably getting worse, right?
Lei Tian's gaze moved slightly, and he sighed.
That's right, the situation is getting worse. Thousands of years ago, the Purple Tiger Pagoda only entangled about 1/3 of our clan's strength. Over thousands of years, our suppression has become more and more difficult, and the clan's strength entangled has become larger and larger. If this continues, we might have to use the entire clan's strength to suppress the Purple Tiger Pagoda. At that time,
Lei Tian didn't continue, but the meaning in his words was clear to anyone. Lin Moyu heard the helplessness in Lei Tian's words.
I will do my best. Please tell me in detail, clan leader, what exactly is going on.
At this time, Lei Tian had brought Lin Moyu to the depths of the space. He lightly pressed in the void, and countless complex purple patterns immediately appeared in the space. Then, the space changed and they entered the second layer of space here. Lin Moyu instinctively looked forward, and an extremely disgusting feeling immediately rose from the depths of his soul. 3034. Chapter 3034. Men die for wealth, strong ones die for realm. An intense feeling of disgust rose in his soul. Lin Moyu knew there must be an outer god here. It was a real outer god, not a divine pet. Moreover, this outer god was very strong, not much different from the one seen in the Ice and Fire secret realm. Having encountered outer gods many times, Lin Moyu roughly knew how to judge their strength. The simplest method was to judge through the feeling of disgust. For many people, the disgust brought by outer gods might be the same. But in Lin Moyu's perception, even the disgust brought by the Tao had obvious differences. From what he could tell so far, the disgust brought by divine pets was the weakest, while that of outer gods was much stronger. The stronger the outer god, the more intense the disgust. This feeling brought by the Tao couldn't be wrong. Lin Moyu trusted the Tao. But even with the same disgust, Lin Moyu still felt some differences. Previously, when seeing outer gods while feeling disgust, the Tao would issue orders, like assigning a mission that must be completed, to eliminate the outer god or divine pet encountered. But now, when the disgust arose, the Tao didn't issue any orders. In other words, even if he didn't eliminate this outer god, it didn't matter. The Tao wouldn't impose punishment. From this, Lin Moyu immediately felt that this outer god was unusual. In the second layer of space on the 995th floor of the Purple Tiger Pagoda, Lin Moyu's gaze was like lightning, searching around. He didn't see the outer god. Although the disgust still existed, the outer god wasn't here. Lin Moyu asked with confusion.
Clan leader Lei Tian, I sense the disgust, but I don't see the outer god.
Lei Tian showed a bitter smile.
This is its special characteristic. Come, I'll explain as we walk.
Saying this, Lei Tian continued walking towards the depths of the second layer of space. Lin Moyu observed the second layer of space. Besides the aura of the outer god, there was another familiar aura here, belonging to the Beast Emperor. Mastering the Space Tao himself, he was extremely sensitive to spatial changes. He could sense that the first layer of space in the Purple Tiger Pagoda and the second layer of space they were in now were not created by the same person. The one who arranged the second layer of space was the Beast Emperor, leaving the Beast Emperor's aura. Lin Moyu asked,
If I'm not mistaken, this layer of space was arranged by the Beast Emperor, right?
Lei Tian's eyebrows twitched twice.
I didn't expect fellow Taoist Lin to see even this.
Lin Moyu smiled.
I've met the Beast Emperor once, so I can sense his aura.
Lei Tian's gaze showed slight surprise.
Fellow Taoist Lin's spiritual perception is truly incredibly keen.
The Beast Emperor had arranged the second layer of space thousands of years ago. The aura left behind had faded to the extreme, yet Lin Moyu could still sense it. Lin Moyu smiled.
Please tell me, what exactly is the situation here?
Lei Tian said.
Fellow Taoist Lin is so familiar with outer gods, it seems you've encountered them before. Then you should have some understanding of outer gods. Outer gods actually have many types. The most common are those shaped like humans with wings. They have powerful combat strength, and the more wings they have, the stronger they are. There's another type that belongs to special outer gods. Their combat strength may not be as strong, but they have many strange abilities. For example, the outer god here is a special type of outer god.
This was the first time Lin Moyu had heard of special types of outer gods. It seemed he was still too ignorant. However, he didn't show any expression, just listening quietly. Seeing Lin Moyu not speaking, Lei Tian continued.
The Purple Tiger Pagoda and the Purple Pattern Origin share the same roots. They are both treasures of our lightning purple striped tiger clan. The Purple Pattern Origin is the foundation of our power, while the Purple Tiger Pagoda is our strongest treasure to protect the Purple Pattern Origin. It's our clan's most important treasure. The Purple Tiger Pagoda is very powerful. As long as we have it, our lightning purple striped tiger clan can stand unshakable.
Lin Moyu smiled.
It seems the Purple Tiger Pagoda is a Great Tao Realm treasure. Although Great Tao Realm treasures need Great Tao Realm powerhouses to exert their full power, with the right secret techniques, they can indeed be invincible in the Tao Venerable Realm. Outer gods are all Great Tao Realm beings. If you want to use the Purple Tiger Pagoda against it, it's probably not enough.
Great Tao Realm treasures couldn't be used casually. Without enough strength, one couldn't exert the full power of a Great Tao Realm treasure. Dealing with Tao Venerable Realm beings was no problem, but against Great Tao Realm beings it would be insufficient. Lei Tian's face showed worry.
Indeed. We didn't expect the outer god to be so troublesome before. By the time we realized, it was too late.
In Lei Tian's narration, Lin Moyu finally understood what had happened. Thousands of years ago, the clan leader of the Lightning Purple Striped Tiger clan wasn't Lei Tian, but another 9th-level Tao Venerable powerhouse. His strength was stronger than Lei Tian's, and he had obtained a more powerful thundercloud. During an exploration, he obtained a treasure. This treasure had an outer god sealed inside. They knew that killing an outer god would bring Tao rewards. That clan leader had the idea of killing the outer god to use the Tao rewards to advance to the Great Tao Realm. But with his personal strength alone, he couldn't kill the outer god. So he brought the treasure sealing the outer god back to the Purple Tiger Pagoda. He wanted to use the power of the Purple Tiger Pagoda to kill the outer god. He had multiple clan elders together activate the Purple Pattern Origin, then use its power to drive the Purple Tiger Pagoda to kill the outer god. Unexpectedly, an accident occurred. During the killing process, the treasure sealing the outer god shattered, and the outer god broke free. At this time, the lightning purple-striped tiger clan realized what kind of outer god they were facing. It was an outer god existing between reality and illusion. This combat strength wasn't strong, not at the Great Tao realm level. But it had a strange ability fusion. It could fuse with various things and control the fused objects. This wasn't possession. What it could fuse with was everything except living beings like the Purple Tiger Pagoda. It could fuse with the Purple Tiger Pagoda, becoming like the pagoda's spirit, ultimately controlling the Purple Tiger Pagoda. Because it was a Great Tao realm being, it could exert the full power of the Purple Tiger Pagoda. At that time, all the lightning purple-striped tiger clan could do was continue using the power of the Purple Pattern Origin to try to kill it. Unfortunately, their power wasn't strong enough, and the Purple Pattern Origin they activated wasn't strong enough to kill it. But it wasn't completely ineffective. That outer god also found it difficult to truly control the Purple Tiger Pagoda. Both sides began a tug-of-war lasting thousands of years. The previous clan leader of the lightning purple-striped tiger clan voluntarily fused into the Purple Tiger Pagoda, battling the outer god inside the pagoda to stop it. Later they sought help from the Beast Emperor, who indeed had a way to kill this outer god. However, that method was unacceptable to the lightning purple-striped tiger clan. 3035 Chapter 3035. The more they get slapped in the face, the more excited they become. For thousands of years, the lightning purple-striped tiger clan had been constantly battling the outer god inside the Purple Tiger Pagoda. Even the previous clan leader had sacrificed himself, fusing into the Purple Tiger Pagoda to fight against it. Unfortunately, the effect wasn't as good as expected. The lightning purple-striped tiger clan had exhausted all methods but still couldn't truly stop the outer god. That outer god's fusion with the Purple Tiger Pagoda was deepening, its power growing stronger, and the pressure it brought to the lightning purple-striped tiger clan was increasing. Now the Purple Tiger Pagoda was no longer a clan-protecting treasure, but a clan-destroying disaster. The Purple Tiger Pagoda that seemed to still stand in Purple Tiger City could no longer be used. The solution proposed by the Beast Emperor back then was to destroy the Purple Tiger Pagoda. The Beast Emperor had this ability. But how could they easily destroy the Purple Tiger Pagoda, the clan-protecting treasure of the lightning purple-striped tigers? Moreover, if the Purple Tiger Pagoda was destroyed, what would happen to the corresponding Purple Pattern Origin? The consequences were unpredictable. Unless it came to a life-or-death situation with no other way out, the lightning purple-striped tiger clan naturally wouldn't agree, and the Beast Emperor wouldn't force it. Besides, for the Beast Emperor, this matter wasn't really a big deal. Even if the lightning purple-striped tiger clan eventually fell, he could step in then to destroy the Purple Tiger Pagoda and kill the outer god. It wouldn't be too late. As for whether the lightning purple-striped tigers lived or died, the Beast Emperor didn't really care much. A royal clan was indeed a royal clan, but they weren't the only royal clan. Lin Moyu now fully understood powerhouses at the level of the Beast Emperor and the Third Ancestor. In their view, everything below the Great Tao realm was like ants. At that time, the Beast Emperor leaving behind the second layer of space was already considered a favor. The second layer of space could affect the connection between the outer god and the Purple Tiger Pagoda, interfering with their fusion. At the same time, the second layer of space was also a formation that could amplify the power of the lightning purple-striped tiger clan. Unfortunately, the effect was still not ideal. It still couldn't stop the outer god, only delay it a bit. If nothing unexpected happened, the lightning purple-striped tiger clan would hardly escape the fate of extinction. However, the Beast Emperor also gave a suggestion, which was to find someone with an illusory-type heavenly Tao. Outer gods feared illusory-type Taos. Perhaps this could solve the outer god problem. Even if it couldn't solve it completely, it could buy a lot of time for the lightning purple-striped tiger clan. Lin Moyu had heard that actually, the Beast Emperor wasn't very confident either. He was just making a guess based on experience. This also indicated that the Beast Emperor hadn't really dealt with outer gods much, let alone killed any outer gods or even divine pets. Lei Tian had no idea that his words had allowed Lin Moyu to deduce so much information. After Lei Tian finished recounting the whole story, the two finally arrived at the core of the second layer of space. Here, 8 clan elders with powerful auras sat cross-legged. They sat in a circle, and in their center was a illusory purple tiger pagoda flickering. The clan elders were continuously injecting their power into the small illusory purple tiger pagoda. This illusory pagoda constantly flashed with purple lightning, emitting rumbling sounds. Below the 8 clan elders was a void, directly showing the situation on each floor of the purple tiger pagoda below. On each floor, there were many lightning purple-striped tiger powerhouses sitting cross-legged, injecting powerful energy into the purple tiger pagoda. This power, from low to high levels, drove the entire purple tiger pagoda. Inside the pagoda seemed to be an extremely powerful formation operating at full capacity. Lin Moyu discovered that the purple tiger pagoda, which should have been filled with pure purple light, now had many silver spots on it. These spots were like a disease, firmly attached to the purple tiger pagoda, constantly consuming its power. The silver spots were just the surface phenomenon. The real situation was that the interior of the purple tiger pagoda was already filled with silver spots. The entire purple tiger pagoda had 99 floors. Now, starting from the first floor, about 1/3 had been occupied by silver light. Moreover, the silver light seemed to be spreading upwards. In other words, the bottom 30 floors of the purple tiger pagoda could no longer allow lightning purple-striped tiger clan members to enter. The foundation of the lightning purple-striped tiger clan had been shaken. This was why the clan's fortune would rise and fall, becoming extremely unstable. Seeing Lei Tian and Lin Moyu, one of the 8 clan elders asked,
Clan leader, is this the person with the illusory type Dao you mentioned?
Another clan elder said,
No, I remember those youngsters saying that the person who comprehended the illusory type Dao was a human girl. Indeed, according to the information we received, the person who comprehended the illusory type Dao was a human girl.
Lei Tian was stunned on the spot. He only knew someone had comprehended an illusory type Dao. Seeing Lin Moyu understood the power Dao, he thought it was Lin Moyu.
Did I find the wrong person?
Lei Tian muttered to himself, showing a strange expression. Lin Moyu smiled.
The person the clan elders mentioned should be my friend. But it doesn't matter. What she can do, I can do too, and even better.
One of the clan elders said,
It's said that the human girl who comprehended the illusory Dao is only at the Dao Venerable realm. Fellow Taoist is already at the 2nd level of Dao Venerable, so you should indeed be a bit stronger.
They didn't doubt Lin Moyu's words. As clan elders, they were all old monsters who had lived for who knows how many years. Moreover, these 8 were either 8th level or 9th level Dao Venerables, all ancestor level figures. They could tell whether Lin Moyu was talking nonsense or not. Lei Tian said,
Fellow Taoist Lin not only comprehended an illusory type Dao, but he also went to the purple pattern origin ground and obtained a thunder cloud from the purple pattern origin.
With each sentence Lei Tian spoke, the clan elders showed more surprised expressions. Especially the last part about obtaining a thundercloud from the purple pattern origin. This was almost like a fantasy tale. All the clan elders felt as if they had been struck by the strongest divine thunder, feeling they must have misheard. As he spoke, Lei Tian also introduced the 8 clan elders to Lin Moyu. The one with the highest realm and seniority was called Lei Luo, known as the Great Elder. Then came the 2nd elder, 3rd elder, and so on. The 2nd elder said with disbelief,
How could you, a 2nd level Dao Venerable, enter the 9th level and even enter the purple pattern origin ground? Let alone obtain, from the purple pattern origin.
Before he could finish speaking, his eyes suddenly widened, almost popping out. A thundercloud appeared under Lin Moyu's feet. The cloud wasn't large, but the origin power within it was incredibly dense. Bolts of lightning in the cloud outlined extremely complex purple patterns. The clan elders could see at a glance that this thundercloud came from inside the purple pattern origin. The thundercloud that even they couldn't obtain appeared under the feet of a second-level Dao venerable human. It must be said, this was really slapping their faces.
Compared to fellow Taoist Lin, I'm simply useless. Fellow Taoist Lin's skill is admirable. I'm deeply impressed. Wonderful, truly wonderful.
But the 8 clan elders became excited one after another, not showing any displeasure at being slapped in the face. The stronger Lin Moyu was, the greater the possibility of solving the outer god problem. How could they not be happy? Now, obtaining a thundercloud and such were small matters. The real big issue was solving the outer god problem. If this continued, in a few thousand years, their entire race would be extinct. Lei Tian observed the expressions of the clan elders and finally felt relieved.
Clan elders, why don't we let fellow Taoist Lin try? Good, we'll explain the situation to you in detail.
The second elder immediately agreed, looking almost impatient. 3036. Chapter 3036. Since it's one whole, that makes things easier. The clan elders shifted their positions slightly, making room for Lin Moyu. As they moved, the entire Purple Tiger pagoda rumbled. Lin Moyu could feel the formation inside the pagoda changing accordingly. The 8 clan elders were sitting on formation nodes, having fused into the formation and manipulating it with their own power. Many people in the entire Lightning Purple Stripe Tiger clan were doing this, which was how they could barely resist the outer god's erosion of the Purple Tiger Pagoda. In the space they cleared, a formation node was revealed. Lin Moyu went over and sat down. In an instant, the world before his eyes completely changed. He entered another world. This world was composed of purple patterns. The purple patterns were beautiful and strange. These purple patterns weren't like symbols, but they formed an incredibly powerful formation. He had become a node in this formation. There were many nodes in the formation, some powerful and some weak. The most powerful nodes were the clan elders. The slightly weaker nodes were the Dao Venerable Realm clan members of the Lightning Purple Stripe Tiger clan. They were working together to activate the formation, fighting against the outer god. Lin Moyu had now also become part of the formation, closer to the outer god. The disgust in his soul reached its peak at this moment. Suddenly, a clan elder's voice sounded in his ear.
Fellow Taoist Lin, you've entered the core of the Purple Tiger Pagoda. You can see a lot of silver light. This silver light represents the outer god. Many parts of the core formation have been occupied by silver light. When the silver light occupies more than half of the formation, we'll no longer be able to resist. We don't have much time left. Does fellow Taoist Lin have any ideas?
Lin Moyu recognized this as the great elder's voice. Following his words, he saw the other end of the formation. The formation that should have been complete now had parts that had turned silver. Many nodes had been occupied by silver light. This silver light represented the outer god. Suddenly, the formation began to rumble, purple light flaring. The great elder's voice sounded in Lin Moyu's ear again.
The outer god is about to attack a new node. We will resist.
As he spoke, countless purple nodes in the formation lit up, evolving into numerous lightning tigers. The silver nodes already occupied by the outer god also lit up, turning into outer gods with wings on their backs. The lightning tigers turned into divine thunder and charged, clashing with the evolved outer gods. Both sides fought fiercely inside the formation. At the center of their battle was the formation node. The outer god wanted to occupy this formation node, while the lightning purple striped tigers refused to yield an inch. The two sides seemed evenly matched, but Lin Moyu could see that the outer god actually had a slight upper hand. The outer god was a single entity, its power more pure. The power of the lightning purple striped tiger side was more scattered, with some acting independently. Although it was hard to determine victory in the short term, over time the outer god would gain the upper hand. Most importantly, the outer god had nothing to fear, because the current power of the Purple Tiger Pagoda couldn't kill it. So it didn't need to worry about being killed and could attack recklessly.
No wonder in so many years, nearly a third of the formation has fallen. If this continues, in less than 2,000 years, over half the formation will fall. At that time, the rate of the formation's collapse will rapidly accelerate. In at most 4,000 years, the entire Purple Tiger Pagoda will be controlled by the Outer God. By then, the lightning purple striped tigers will be extinct.
Watching the two sides fight, Lin Moyu understood what was happening. For the lightning purple striped tiger clan, they didn't have much time left. As the battle continued, Lin Moyu asked,
Do these battles happen often?
The Great Elder replied,
Often. Basically once every 10 days.
Lin Moyu continued to ask,
Are the results always the same?
The Great Elder said,
Not the same. Sometimes the Outer God's attacks aren't fierce, but sometimes they're very fierce. It's hard to say.
Lin Moyu thought for a moment, then asked,
Is it always the Outer God attacking? Haven't you tried counterattacking?
The Great Elder said,
We've tried, but most attempts failed. Over these years, we've reclaimed some formation nodes, but they can be counted on one hand.
Lin Moyu pressed further.
Then the formation nodes you reclaimed, were they quickly taken back, and you were never able to reclaim them again? And your counterattacks are becoming weaker and weaker. If I'm not mistaken, in the recent 1,000 years, you haven't reclaimed a single formation node.
The Great Elder was silent for a few seconds, then said with some helplessness,
That's right.
Lin Moyu asked again,
And his attacks are often fiercest when you're changing people, right?
The Great Elder made a sound of agreement. Lin Moyu roughly understood. This Outer God was very clever. Over so many years, it had figured out the patterns of the lightning purple-striped tiger clan's movements. The lightning purple-striped tigers couldn't use the same people to guard the formation forever. They would change people at intervals. Except for the positions of the 8 clan elders which didn't change, other people would be rotated. Every time people were changed, the Outer God would launch fierce attacks, trying to seize formation nodes. Moreover, in the beginning, the Outer God would give the lightning purple-striped tiger clan some sweet victories, letting them think they still had hope. Until 1,000 years ago, it completely erased this false hope. This time Lin Moyu had come in, and the formation had some changes again. The Outer God sensed this change and thought people had been changed again. So it launched another fierce attack. Although the attack was very fierce, it was in vain. This time no one had been changed, just one person added. Lin Moyu sat on his formation node, watching the battle in the distance. A trace of the Fate Dao flew over, landing on one of the Outer Gods. These Outer Gods were evolved from formation nodes, but they seemed to exist in reality. At least when Lin Moyu saw them, his soul would generate disgust. This was the warning given by the Dao. Completing the Dao lock on the enemy, a Fate Sword appeared in Lin Moyu's hand. The Fate Sword slashed out silently, disappearing from Lin Moyu's hand. In the next instant, the Fate Sword appeared in front of that Outer God, stabbing directly into it. The whole process was faster than lightning. The Outer God couldn't react at all. The Fate Sword pierced its body. The Outer God, that had been fighting with the lightning tiger, suddenly let out a sharp roar. His aura dropped a bit, but not by much. Like it, the auras of other Outer Gods also dropped slightly, but not by much. To be precise, the drop was less than 3,000ths. But Lin Moyu's eyes lit up.
It's effective.
Then he stabbed 2 more times. After 3 stabs, the aura of the Outer God army dropped a tiny bit more.
It seems there's some connection between them. Their fates are linked as one whole. Since you're one whole, that makes things easier.
As Lin Moyu thought this, a pitch-black sword appeared in his palm. 3037. Chapter 3037. You've killed Outer Gods? The Fate Poison Sword flashed by, landing on one of the Outer God avatars. Lin Moyu sensed that this Outer God's fate was immediately infected by the poison. Then the fate poison quickly spread to every avatar along the connections between them. The fate poison sword, using the principle of extremes reversing, gathered fate to form fate poison. Concentrating fate poison into a sword continuously weakened the enemy's fate. This sword was terribly difficult to neutralize for opponents of the same realm. But for outer gods, the effect was mediocre. Because outer gods were too strong, at least at the Great Tao realm in terms of realm, far surpassing Lin Moyu. So the effect of the fate poison sword wasn't very good, not as good as a normal fate sword. But now, these outer gods could be seen as individual avatars. These outer god avatars evolved from formation nodes were connected to each other in a strange way. They still looked like one whole, but Lin Moyu could feel that they were actually scattered. If damage could be caused to one of them, this damage would be evenly transmitted to all outer god avatars. Actually, each outer god's own defense wasn't very strong. It was just that all damage was borne by the whole, so they appeared stronger. His undead army also had a similar ability, so he knew very well how to deal with this kind of connection. If the outer god's fate was a tightly integrated whole, then the impact of his fate poison wouldn't be very great. In Lin Moyu's view, if the outer god's fate was considered 10,000 points, then his fate sword would at most cause 10 points of damage. But when the outer god evolved into 100 avatars, its fate value was still 10,000. But it was evenly distributed among these 100 avatars. And these 100 avatars each had 100 points of fate value. The damage caused by fate poison to each avatar was still 10 points. Even if weakened somewhat, discounted to 7 or 8 points. Then the result would be completely different. Adding up 100 avatars, the damage could reach a considerable degree. Moreover, this was poison which would continue to cause damage. Of course, as the fate weakened, the effect of the poison would gradually weaken. After using the fate poison sword, the aura of the outer gods began to weaken at a visible speed. Roar! An angry roar sounded in Lin Moyu's ear, and at the same time he felt as if he had been locked onto by an evil and powerful force. Lin Moyu knew that his actions couldn't escape the others' notice. He had been targeted by that outer god. Being targeted was good. It would be best if it came looking for him, saving him the trouble of finding it. Along with the roar, the outer god avatars suddenly sounded the retreat and quickly withdrew. As the tigers formed by the lightning purple-striped tiger clan were about to give chase, Lin Moyu suddenly shouted,
"Don't chase."
His voice passed through the formation, reaching everyone's ears. However, Lin Moyu's words obviously had no effect. No one listened to him. Lin Moyu knew this was normal. He wasn't really calling out to those people, but telling the clan elders. Then the great elder spoke decisively.
"Come back."
The great elder's words were orders. The lightning purple-striped tiger clan members immediately retreated. Both sides entered a stalemate again, seemingly minding their own business. Lin Moyu's consciousness moved, leaving the formation and returning to reality. He found that the 8 clan elders were all looking at him with strange gazes. The great elder asked,
"Fellow Taoist Lin, how did you do that?"
He knew it was Lin Moyu's doing, but didn't know how Lin Moyu did it. He couldn't understand. People who don't cultivate illusory Daos find it hard to understand the wonders of illusory Daos. Lin Moyu said,
"These outer gods are actually just avatars evolved by that fellow using the formation. They are connected in a special way, bearing all damage together, so each avatar's defense is very strong. When you face one avatar, it's like facing the entire outer god, so in one-on-one combat, you can hardly win. However, although they are one whole, they have spread out. Most importantly, their fate has spread out. So, I weaken their fate. Once fate is weakened, their combat power will greatly decrease."
The clan elders kept staring at Lin Moyu, their gazes filled with nothing but shock. The great elder murmured,
"Fellow Taoist Lin, you understand the fate Tao?"
Lin Moyu nodded.
Ah.
At this point, Lei Tian suddenly interjected.
"But fellow Taoist Lin, didn't you comprehend the power Tao?"
Lin Moyu casually replied,
"There's no rule saying you can only comprehend one Tao, right?"
Lei Tian's expression froze. Indeed, there was no such rule that each person could only comprehend one Tao. But the vast majority of cultivators only comprehend one Tao. Even those who can comprehend multiple Taos ultimately choose one to focus on. For each additional Tao cultivated, the effort and time required increased several times over. So he never thought that Lin Moyu could comprehend multiple Taos. Moreover, Lin Moyu had comprehended the illusory type power Tao. He wouldn't think in this direction at all. In fact, Lin Moyu once again broke his understanding. Lin Moyu had actually comprehended a second Tao, and it was also an illusory type Tao, the Fate Tao. The Fate Tao is called the illusory type Tao closest to cultivators. All cultivators know of the existence of fate, but find it difficult to touch. Also because it truly exists everywhere, it's said to be the easiest Tao to comprehend, but the reality is not so. Historically, those who could comprehend the Fate Tao were very few. Not just Lei Tian, but all the clan elders looked at Lin Moyu as if looking at a monster. The great elder, besides being shocked, immediately showed excitement in his eyes.
Does this mean fellow Taoist Lin already has a way to deal with it?
Lin Moyu shook his head.
It's not that simple. This outer god is different from the ones I've encountered before. Killing it probably won't be so easy. It should be harder to kill than the previous ones.
Boom! Everyone was as if struck by divine thunder, all numbly frozen in place. Even with the composure of a clan leader like Lei Tian, he became extremely unsettled at this moment. His voice trembled slightly.
Fellow Taoist Lin, you said you've killed outer gods?
Lin Moyu nodded very casually.
Killed a few. Actually, they're not that hard to kill. It's mainly because my realm is too low, so there's some trouble. But as long as you seize the opportunity, they can still be killed.
Lei Tian kept murmuring.
There's actually someone who can kill outer gods. Didn't the Beast Emperor say that below the Great Tao realm, no one could kill outer gods, at most only divine pets?
Lin Moyu chuckled.
Nothing is absolute. Below the Great Tao, there's always a glimmer of hope in everything. It's just a matter of whether you can grasp it. I think clan leader Lei Tian surely understands this principle.
Lei Tian nodded woodenly. He naturally understood this principle, but how difficult was this glimmer of hope? It was truly as hard as ascending to heaven. Lin Moyu smiled.
If we can kill this fellow, the clan elders, including many of your clan members, can all receive Tao rewards.
As soon as these words were spoken, the clan elders immediately became excited, their eyes showing obvious changes. 3038. Chapter 3038. Fellow Taoist Lin, feel free to speak. Well, listen. Tao rewards, wasn't that why they risked suppressing the outer god in the first place for Tao rewards? Among the 8 clan elders, the Great Elder was a 9th level Tao Venerable Powerhouse, and the remaining 7 were 8th level Tao Venerable Powerhouses. For the Great Elder, Tao rewards were his only possibility of entering the Great Tao realm. And the remaining 7 clan elders also wanted to use Tao rewards to enter the 9th level of Tao Venerable. When Lin Moyu mentioned Tao rewards, their hearts, dormant for many years, suddenly came alive. But Lin Moyu's next words shattered their hopes. Lin Moyu said,
If the Great Elder wants to use Tao rewards to enter the Great Tao realm, that's impossible. However, the 2nd Elder, 3rd Elder, and 4th Elder might be able to enter the 9th level of Tao Venerable through Tao rewards. As for the remaining clan elders, their realms could improve somewhat, but entering the 9th level of Tao Venerable would still be difficult.
Lin Moyu had received Tao rewards several times and was too familiar with them. When he spoke, he had strong confidence. He dared say that in the current origin continent, no one's understanding of Tao rewards could surpass his own. The clan elders' beautiful dreams were shattered by Lin Moyu, and the excitement in their eyes extinguished accordingly. The great elder's composure was still decent. After his dream was shattered, he quickly calmed down.
Fellow Taoist Lin is so familiar with Tao rewards. Could you explain in detail?
Lin Moyu said,
Actually, Tao rewards aren't that mysterious. You can make various wishes, and as long as they're not too outrageous, the Tao can help realize them. For example, Great Elder, if you want to enter the Great Tao realm through Tao rewards, it's not impossible. For instance, if you kill an outer god alone, that might be enough. When killing an outer god, the more people involved, the more the Tao rewards will be dispersed. That's basically the situation.
The Great Elder laughed bitterly.
Killing an outer god alone is no different from a fool's dream.
Lin Moyu also knew it was impossible. Forget killing an outer god. Even killing a divine pet was impossible. He continued,
The Tao will distribute rewards based on the number of contributors. The Tao is supremely fair, so this reward distribution is absolutely equitable. The more effort put in, naturally the greater the reward.
The Great Elder nodded.
The Tao is naturally fair. But alas, it seems my hope of entering the Great Tao realm is futile.
Lin Moyu shook his head.
It's not that bad. Actually, Great Elder, it's still possible for you to enter the Great Tao realm.
The Great Elder's previously dim eyes lit up again with lightning.
Please explain in detail.
He directly used respectful language. Lin Moyu's status in his heart had completely changed. Lin Moyu said,
The third ancestor of the Lufin Trading Company has a method to advance to the Great Tao realm. However, the third ancestor is a businessman. You need to prepare a sufficient price to purchase the advancement method from him.
The Great Elder naturally knew of the third ancestor. The third ancestor's status was equivalent to the Beast Emperor's. He muttered,
I hadn't heard before that the third ancestor possessed a method to advance to the Great Tao realm.
Lin Moyu smiled.
It's newly acquired. If you want it, you can go find him after we deal with the outer god.
The Great Elder knew his path forward wasn't cut off and immediately became motivated. His aura changed, no longer gloomy and depressed. The Great Elder said,
Then I'll trouble fellow Taoist Lin to help us kill this outer god. Whatever you need, just say it. Our clan will do our utmost to satisfy.
Lin Moyu said,
The information I currently have isn't enough. I don't know enough about this outer god. If possible, I want to observe a few more times, and need to lure out its main body. Without the main body appearing, it's very troublesome. Weakening its fate can only injure it, not kill it.
The Great Elder showed a hint of difficulty.
To be honest with fellow Taoist Lin, we've never actually seen its main body. Perhaps only the previous clan leader saw it, but unfortunately the previous clan leader.
Lin Moyu knew the previous clan leader had fused himself into the Purple Tiger Pagoda to battle the outer god. Not seeing him in the formation just now, he was most likely dead. In Lin Moyu's view, although filled with guilt, this was the most unwise approach. It also reflected from the side that beasts were indeed impulsive. Even at higher realms, this instinct still existed. Even if they could usually restrain it with reason, as soon as something happened, the impulsive instinct would be exposed. Lin Moyu thought for a moment.
It's all right, I'll find a way to force out its main body.
The Great Elder responded.
Good, fellow Taoist Lin, just say the word. We'll cooperate fully.
Lin Moyu said,
First, I need command of the formation. Everyone must listen to my commands, with absolute obedience.
The Great Elder agreed without thinking.
From now on, we all obey fellow Taoist Lin's orders.
As he spoke, he had already transmitted the order through the formation. Lin Moyu said,
Good. As long as everyone can fully listen to my commands, it'll be manageable.
The Great Elder said,
Whoever dares not listen will be killed directly.
Lin Moyu smiled slightly.
Then let's enter the formation again and start reclaiming lost territory.
Consciousness entering the formation again, Lin Moyu used the formation's power to evolve an avatar. This time entering, he felt the difference. Previously, he was just a node in the formation, an insignificant part of the formation. But now, he felt he had become the core of the formation. The formation's power converged with him at the center. He had absolute control over the formation. Every node in the formation was under his control. Whether issuing orders, strengthening or weakening certain nodes, It was all at his will. The Great Elder hadn't lied to him. At this moment, he had completely handed over command to Lin Moyu. If anyone disobeyed, Lin Moyu would know immediately and respond.
Transform!
Lin Moyu shouted inwardly, his consciousness rising and sweeping through the entire formation. Tiger roars and thunder resounded throughout the formation simultaneously. All formation nodes lit up at once, evolving into fierce tigers. Lin Moyu's will moved again, his fate rapidly ascending. This time, Lin Moyu raised his own fate. Because he was now the formation's controller, as his fate rose, the fate of others in the formation rose accordingly. At once, the tiger roars became even more intense. The formation nodes controlled by the lightning purple-striped tiger clan emitted dense purple light. The formation nodes occupied by the outer god emitted silver light. The entire formation formed a three-dimensional image in Lin Moyu's mind. Lin Moyu immediately found the first node he wanted to reclaim.
Formation nodes under my control total 2,681. This formation has 4,000 nodes in total. The other 1,319 are controlled by the outer god. Since that's the case, let's reclaim all the formation nodes first. I don't believe you won't show yourself.
Lin Moyu's heart moved, and over 2,000 fierce tigers charged towards his designated target. In an instant, the formation rumbled and shook. The outer god quickly sensed the lightning purple-striped tiger clan's action. Silver light flashed, and countless outer god avatars appeared, launching attacks at the tiger group. The fate poison on the outer god avatars had been cleared. After a brief rest, they had recovered to their peak. Lin Moyu's hand once again gathered a fate poison sword. 3039. Chapter 3039. Never fought so satisfyingly before. The fate poison sword flashed once and had already pierced into one of the outer god avatars. Which one didn't matter. Because of the connection, as long as one was poisoned, the rest would be poisoned. With fate damaged and combat power dropping, facing the impact of over 2,000 lightning tigers, defending the formation nodes would be extremely difficult. Lin Moyu's fate poison sword acted as a vanguard. Before the two sides even made contact, the outer god had already suffered losses. Angry roars resounded in his ears. The outer god was extremely furious, warning the outsider Lin Moyu with murderous roars. Lin Moyu ignored it, leading the lightning charge. He was like a marshal controlling the great army. In this aspect, Lin Moyu had absolute experience. He could freely command billions of undead troops, let alone a mere 2,000 lightning tigers. It was child's play. Lin Moyu's will moved, and the tiger army that was about to contact the outer god suddenly split into 8 routes. 8 clan elders, each leading 250 lightning tigers, quickly spread out, starting to flank from the sides. The vanguard quickly slowed down, while the flanking teams rapidly accelerated. Lin Moyu commanded them with his will. The 8 teams constantly adjusted their speed to arrive simultaneously. The strongest Great Elder led his team at the very front. After briefly slowing down, they suddenly received Lin Moyu's order to dramatically accelerate. He was like an arrow, piercing into the outer god's army, quickly tearing apart the outer god's forces. Then, the tiger armies charging in from the other 7 directions, led by the clan elders, tore the outer god's army to pieces. This fighting style, compared to both sides just clashing head-on, was more artistic and more aggressive. The outer god never thought that the old opponent's tiger army could change formations like this. Not only had it not thought of this, even these clan elders hadn't thought of it. They only knew how to win by force, not knowing that battles could be fought like this with various tactics. Lin Moyu had only casually commanded, yet it greatly increased the tiger army's combat power. Combined with weakening the outer god with fate poison, the enemy weak and us strong. As soon as they made contact, he knew he had won. From the start, the battle situation showed an overwhelming trend. The outer gods retreated step by step. The outer god couldn't be killed, but that didn't mean these avatars couldn't be killed. The avatars were just evolved from formation nodes, possessing some characteristics of the outer god, but not many. Under the reckless attacks of the lightning tigers, they quickly lost ground. The battle lasted less than 5 minutes before the outcome was decided. The formation nodes were quickly lost. Lin Moyu heard another angry roar, filled with unwillingness, like a loser's impotent howl. Along with the roar, all the outer god avatars disappeared simultaneously. In this battle, the lightning purple-striped tiger clan had won. The formation nodes quickly changed from silver to purple, returning to their original owners. Lightning tigers raised their heads and roared, letting out excited calls. Lin Moyu heard the clan elders' cheers in his ears.
Satisfying. So satisfying. Never fought so satisfyingly before. Didn't think we could fight like this. Fellow Taoist Lin, no, Mr. Lin is too amazing. I've truly broadened my horizons. Indeed, we could even sense this outer god's anger just now. It was already exasperated. Before, even when the Beast Emperor took action, there was no way. But as soon as Mr. Lin acted, he had the outer god under control.
Lin Moyu's status rose again in these clan elders' mouths. From fellow Taoist Lin, he transformed into Mr. Lin. The title Mr. wasn't used casually. It was a true term of respect. Lin Moyu said,
It's still too early to celebrate. This outer god is very clever. The real hard battle is yet to come. Let's continue. While we have this momentum, don't give it time to think.
Lin Moyu continued to issue commands with his will. The entire army surged towards the next formation node. In others' eyes, this army of over 2,000 Dao Venerables was incredibly large, but in Lin Moyu's view, it was really too small. Commanding such a small number of troops wasn't very interesting. The Tiger Army launched an attack on the new node before the Outer God was ready. This battle situation wasn't much different from before, also taking only a few minutes to resolve the fight. Then it was on to the next formation node. Lin Moyu's command became more and more relaxed, and the conquest speed became faster and faster. In just half a day, 100 nodes had been reclaimed. Previously, trying to reclaim one node took great effort and wasn't guaranteed to succeed. Now, reclaiming 100 nodes in just half a day, the clan elders all knew this was Lin Moyu's achievement. If it wasn't for Lin Moyu's command, if it wasn't for Lin Moyu weakening the outer god avatars, it definitely wouldn't have been this easy. They were very happy, but Lin Moyu slightly furrowed his brow.
The outer god should have thought of a way to counter the fate poison. I can feel that in the last few battles, it was already holding back, probably preparing something. What method could it be?
Lin Moyu knew this outer god was very clever. With formation nodes being lost one after another, it definitely wouldn't just watch. It would surely think of a way. Lin Moyu's thoughts raced. He could basically be certain that the outer god would definitely start with his fate poison. As long as it could solve his fate poison, then the power of the outer god avatars could greatly increase, allowing them to directly confront the lightning purple-striped Tiger Clan's Tiger Army.
Let's see what method you can come up with.
Lin Moyu decided to deal with things as they came. His will moved, once again commanding the Tiger Army to launch an attack on the next formation node. The remaining 1,000+ silver formation nodes shook incessantly, evolving into over 1,000 outer god avatars to meet the attack again. Lin Moyu followed the same method, still condensing a fate poison sword, randomly choosing an outer god avatar to stab. Just as the fate poison sword stabbed in, before the fate poison could take effect, that avatar suddenly collapsed. Its connections with the other avatars were also severed. The fate poison couldn't take effect. As this avatar collapsed, another avatar evolved from a formation node, joining the battle. The number of outer god avatars didn't decrease, remaining unchanged. Lin Moyu's gaze moved slightly, roughly understanding the outer god's idea. By collapsing the avatar, it cut off the connection between the attacked one and other avatars, while also cutting off the fate poison.
Since that's the case, let's see how you break this.
Lin Moyu chuckled lightly. The fate poison sword condensed again. But this time, it wasn't one, but over 100. However, each one was very small, only 1/10 the size of before. Lin Moyu used 10 times the fate power to condense over 100 fate poison swords. Each one's power was less than before, but they made up for it in numbers. In the next instant, over 100 fate poison swords appeared in front of over 100 avatars. 3040 3040. Chapter 3040. Fellow Taoist Lin, be careful. The outer god had thought of actively collapsing avatars to cut off connections. Lin Moyu directly increased the number of fate poison swords, from 1 to 100. Although the effect was somewhat weakened, it was still usable. From an avatar collapsing to re-evolving and joining the battlefield, it all took time. Originally, the outer god only had about 1,200 avatars. Losing 100 was like a 10% discount. A 10% discount in combat power was no small loss. Moreover, Lin Moyu had other methods. 100 fate poison swords appeared simultaneously, stabbing into 100 avatars. The fate poison swords were like teleportation. By the time they appeared, they had already stabbed in, impossible to dodge. 100 avatars collapsed simultaneously. The connections were severed, and the fate poison wasn't transmitted to other avatars. The outer god was still using its method, actively collapsing avatars to prevent the spread of fate poison. Just as the avatars collapsed, the tiger army arrived. This time, without using any fancy tactics, over 2,000 tiger troops, carrying boundless lightning, directly charged in. At this time, the outer god's avatars numbered only about 1,100. The moment they made contact, the tiger army, carrying the momentum of 100 victories, charged straight through, scattering the outer god's avatar army. At this time, 100 avatars were re-evolving in the formation nodes. Evolving 100 avatars also took 1 or 2 seconds, and rushing over took another 1 or 2 seconds. These few seconds were enough to decide the balance of the war. At the same time, another 100 small fate poison swords formed in Lin Moyu's hand, stabbing out quickly. Bang, bang, bang. Another 100 avatars collapsed on the spot. The outer god's numbers decreased by another 100. At this time, Lin Moyu issued the order.
Kill with all your might.
The tiger army roared crazily, exerting their strongest power, quickly killing these outer gods. In almost an instant, over 100 outer gods were surrounded and killed. The tiger army had gone berserk, displaying power far stronger than usual. Under the influence of Lin Moyu's fate, the tiger army's fate was stronger than usual, and the power they exerted was also stronger than usual. With this change, the outer god was still no match for the tiger army. Lin Moyu heard the outer god's exasperated roar again. He had heard this sound many times.
No matter how much you shout, it's useless. You're bound to lose.
Lin Moyu's will turned into thunderous sound, spreading throughout the entire formation. In this great battle, the outer god lost again. The formation nodes were lost once more. Lin Moyu, carrying an invincible momentum, commanded the tiger army to continue attacking. The rhythm of battle became faster and faster. In less than half a day, another 100 formation nodes were reclaimed. For thousands of years, the Tao venerables of the lightning purple-striped tiger clan had never been as spirited as now. They saw hope for victory. In the northern continent's beast territory, north of the Wind Snow Mountain Range, on the grasslands, the Beast Emperor's palace stood tall and majestic. In the Beast Emperor's palace, many beast members favored by the Beast Emperor were working hard at cultivation. In the palace where the Beast Emperor resided, misty chi enveloped the entire palace. From the outside, one couldn't see the situation inside clearly. Red fierce fire and blue cold ice, two completely different powers collided in the mist, accompanied by the Beast Emperor's low roars. The Beast Emperor was using the Icefire Tao Stone to refine his soul. Since coming to the Origin continent, the Beast Emperor hadn't cultivated. Now, obtaining the Icefire Tao Stone, he could finally cultivate. After Lin Moyu left, the Beast Emperor eagerly began cultivating. Suddenly, he made a light sound of surprise. The Beast Emperor stopped cultivating, his sharp gaze suddenly looking into the distance. He murmured in a voice only he could hear,
Fellow Taoist Lin has entered the Purple Tiger Pagoda. Could fellow Taoist Lin be going to deal with that outer god in the Purple Tiger Pagoda? That fellow isn't easy to deal with, and it's dangerous. It seems I should warn fellow Taoist Lin.
The second layer of space in the Purple Tiger Pagoda was personally arranged by the Beast Emperor. Without the lightning purple-striped tigers knowing, the Beast Emperor had left a trigger. He could sense the situation in that layer of space, actually to monitor changes in the Purple Tiger Pagoda. In case the outer god occupied the Purple Tiger Pagoda, he could know immediately and respond. The Beast Emperor didn't care much about the life or death of the lightning purple-striped tiger clan. Even if a royal clan was wiped out, it wouldn't have much impact. What he really wanted to kill was that outer god to obtain Dao rewards. However, the Beast Emperor wasn't confident. Even if he shattered the Purple Tiger Pagoda, he wasn't sure if he could kill that outer god. This gave the Beast Emperor a headache. If it couldn't be killed, the northern continent would suffer a catastrophe. Many beast races would hardly escape unscathed. It was precisely because he wasn't confident that the Beast Emperor hadn't forcibly shattered the Purple Tiger Pagoda back then. Otherwise, with his status and strength, if he really wanted to shatter the Purple Tiger Pagoda, the lightning purple-striped tiger clan actually couldn't stop him. Now Lin Moyu had entered the Purple Tiger Pagoda, clearly going to deal with that outer god. The Beast Emperor didn't know what methods Lin Moyu had, but he knew that the outer god in the Icefire secret realm had been killed by Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu must have methods to kill outer gods, but he was still somewhat conflicted. If that outer god was killed by Lin Moyu, he wouldn't be able to obtain Dao rewards. But he wasn't confident in killing this outer god. If things went wrong, the consequences would be more than he could bear. The second choice was to watch coldly from the sidelines, giving up this opportunity. This way, although he wouldn't gain any benefits, he also wouldn't suffer any losses. The Beast Emperor wasn't an indecisive person. He quickly made a choice in his conflict. Lin Moyu once again commanded the lightning purple-striped tiger clan, taking another 100 formation nodes. In just less than 2 days, the formation nodes controlled by the outer god had decreased by 300, about to drop below 1,000. At present, the outer god seemed to have no power of resistance. The formation nodes it controlled were becoming fewer and fewer, and its combat power was becoming weaker and weaker. However, Lin Moyu didn't relax his vigilance. He knew things definitely weren't this simple. He led the Tiger Army to attack the next node again. At the same time, Lin Moyu threw 100 fate poison swords at the 1,000 outer god avatars. This method had been proven effective in previous attempts, almost unbeatable. Suddenly, Lin Moyu realized something was wrong. 100 fate poison swords fell on these outer god avatars, and the avatars shattered. It looked like self-collapse, but there was a tiny difference from self-collapse. They were being killed by the fate poison swords. Fate poison swords didn't have the ability to kill avatars, only to weaken the opponent's fate, thus reducing their combat power. Then the two sides collided. The Tiger Army, as usual, charged in unstoppably. The 1,000 outer god avatars couldn't stop them at all, shattering and dying in battle one after another. Lin Moyu watched this scene, feeling increasingly that something wasn't right. Suddenly, Lin Moyu looked at one of the formation nodes on his side, murmuring to himself,
Is it a trap?
At the same time, the Beast Emperor's voice sounded in Lin Moyu's ear.
Fellow Taoist Lin, be careful.
3041 3041. Chapter 3041. This Lin Moyu is too clever. The Beast Emperor's sudden warning didn't surprise Lin Moyu at all. He casually replied,
Senior Beast Emperor, have you had enough of watching the show?
Hearing Lin Moyu's words, the Beast Emperor was obviously stunned.
You knew I was here?
Lin Moyu chuckled.
What affairs in the northern continent can escape Senior Beast Emperor's notice?
This moderate flattery immediately shifted the Beast Emperor's attention, making him feel quite pleased. Since entering the second layer of space, Lin Moyu had sensed the Beast Emperor's aura. Although the Beast Emperor's aura was faint, it was constantly present. Normally, after thousands of years, the Beast Emperor's aura should have dissipated long ago. The fact that a trace of the Beast Emperor's aura still remained could only mean that the Beast Emperor had left a backup plan. Moreover, this backup plan hadn't been discovered by the Lightning Purple Stripe Tiger clan. If not for his extremely keen spiritual perception, Lin Moyu might not have discovered it either. Why leave a special backup plan? Lin Moyu had already figured it out at the time. The Beast Emperor also coveted this outer god, but wasn't confident. The Beast Emperor, who left a backup plan, could surely sense what was happening here. He definitely knew about Lin Moyu's arrival and Lin Moyu's confrontation with the outer god. Lin Moyu could even analyze the Beast Emperor's probable thoughts and his dilemma. How could the Beast Emperor know that Lin Moyu had already guessed 8 or 9/10 of his thoughts? He continued to speak.
That fellow might come to launch a sneak attack.
Lin Moyu said.
No matter, it's just a feint attack. I've already guessed it.
The outer god wasn't stupid, but compared to Lin Moyu, it was clearly still far behind. The outer god used its ability to create many weak avatars, seemingly guarding the formation nodes, but its real intention was to sneak attack Lin Moyu. The outer god naturally understood that Lin Moyu was the key to leading this war. As long as it could kill Lin Moyu, it could still ultimately win this war. According to Lin Moyu's guess, the outer god should have a way to bypass the formation's obstacles and come to sneak attack him. But this method wasn't easy to accomplish, otherwise it would have used it earlier. Now seeing that it couldn't win by fighting, it had no choice but to use this method. The Beast Emperor surely knew the outer god had this ability, which was why he spoke up to warn. Lin Moyu felt an aura condensing beside him. It was the Beast Emperor's aura. The Beast Emperor had entered the formation and, using the formation's power, condensed into form. What the Beast Emperor condensed into was a lightning tiger, looking no different from the other lightning tigers. This way, even the clan elders of the Lightning Purple Stripe Tiger clan didn't know the Beast Emperor had arrived. Lin Moyu said,
Senior Beast Emperor, have you come to protect me?
The Beast Emperor said,
I've dealt with that fellow before, even fought with it. It's very tricky. It has the ability to briefly travel between formations to sneak attack you.
The Beast Emperor looked around vigilantly, as if ready to act at any moment. Actually, Lin Moyu's thoughts were different from the Beast Emperor's. Lin Moyu was hoping for the other to attack, so it could expose its main body and be killed in one strike. But now having the Beast Emperor protect him wasn't bad either. At least it could save him some effort. Moreover, Lin Moyu knew that part of the reason the Beast Emperor was doing this was for Dao rewards. In the process of dealing with the outer god, the more effort put in, the more rewards naturally received. Since the Beast Emperor wasn't stopping him, he might as well help so he could also get a share. Lin Moyu saw through this but didn't say it.
Then I'll trouble the Beast Emperor.
The Beast Emperor chuckled.
No problem. Get ready, that fellow might come out at any time.
Lin Moyu said,
With the Beast Emperor here, my safety naturally isn't an issue.
Far away in the formation, the battle situation was already very clear. This time, the avatars evolved by the outer god were too weak in combat power. They couldn't stop the tiger army at all and were quickly defeated. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu sensed a faint aura bypassing the formation, approaching his side in a stealthy manner. This aura ignored the layers of obstacles in the formation, rapidly approaching him. Lin Moyu knew the outer god had come. Lin Moyu said to himself inwardly,
Let's see what your main body looks like.
On the surface, Lin Moyu seemed unaware, still commanding the battle for formation nodes in the distance. He felt the outer god getting closer and closer to him, now within reach. Suddenly, the space behind him underwent a slight distortion. A powerful force turning into an arrow shot towards him. The tiger transformed from the Beast Emperor let out an angry roar, its tiger paw striking out like lightning, colliding head-on with it. Boom! The tiger transformed from the Beast Emperor was blasted away, its body mostly shattered. In this first collision, the Beast Emperor was thoroughly defeated. However, the Beast Emperor still helped Lin Moyu block one strike. That arrow returned without success. Lin Moyu knew the Beast Emperor was billions of miles away, so the power he could exert was extremely limited. When the Outer God launched its attack just now, Lin Moyu saw a transparent figure through the slightly distorted space. This figure was similar to ordinary Outer Gods, also with a pair of wings, but it had no physical body, like an illusory body formed of light and shadow.
So that's what this fellow looks like. Indeed somewhat special. Quite cautious, but it will die sooner or later.
The previous process was too fast. Lin Moyu only had time for a quick glance and couldn't complete the Dao Lock. He could only wait for the next opportunity. Lin Moyu wasn't in a hurry. Now that it had appeared, it wasn't far from death. The Beast Emperor flew back with his shattered body, rapidly recovering in the process. The Beast Emperor said with some anger,
I didn't expect its power to be stronger than before.
Lin Moyu smiled.
It should be because you're too far away, Senior Beast Emperor, unable to use your full power.
His tone was relaxed, still not forgetting to flatter the Beast Emperor a bit, giving him a way out. The Beast Emperor was still quite pleased, feeling that this Lin Moyu was really sensible. The anger that had just arisen dissipated in an instant.
It's fine. Even if I'm temporarily not its match, blocking it temporarily isn't a problem. It can't use this ability continuously. At most it can launch a few attacks before retreating.
Lin Moyu said.
Then I'll trouble Senior Beast Emperor.
His will moved, continuing to issue orders to the Tiger Army. By now, the Tiger Army had finished the battle, successfully occupying the node. Lin Moyu's new orders arrived, continuing to launch an attack on the next node. Lin Moyu thought to himself,
Let's see how much strength you have left.
The Outer God had to attack him while also controlling the formation, unable to manage both ends. Watching the nodes being lost one by one, yet unable to kill him, the Outer God would surely become anxious and angry. Once angry and losing rationality, it would be 100% certain to lose. Earlier, when nodes were lost, the Outer God's roars of anger had already shown its exasperation. Now unable to kill him, it might become desperate. Even with the Beast Emperor's protection, Lin Moyu remained vigilant, ready to act personally at any time. The space distorted again, and another attack burst out from the space, bombarding Lin Moyu. This strike was stronger than the previous one. The Beast Emperor acted simultaneously, blocking the attack for Lin Moyu. At the same time, an invisible force of the Fate Dao flew out from Lin Moyu's body, quickly falling on the Outer God along the attack, completing the Dao Lock. Simultaneously, a Fate Sword gathered power and slashed towards the Outer God. 3042. Chapter 3042. The Soul Body Outer God. Once the Dao Lock was completed, unless the opponent had the ability to break the Dao Lock, there was no way to escape Lin Moyu's attack. The ability of Dao locking required enlightenment. Those with good enlightenment could master it before reaching the Dao Venerable Realm. Those with poor enlightenment would need to reach the Great Dao Realm to master it. As for breaking the Dao Lock, many Great Dao Realm powerhouses couldn't do it. The few Outer Gods Lin Moyu had encountered before also couldn't do it. Boom! The Beast Emperor was blasted away again, this time even more miserably. The tiger he had transformed into almost collapsed on the spot. However, he still managed to block the strike, living up to his word to protect Lin Moyu. As the Beast Emperor was blasted away, Lin Moyu heard a scream. The Fate Sword had slashed the Outer God, cutting away part of its fate. Previously, the Fate Sword had only slashed avatars. Slashing the main body directly had a completely different effect. Lin Moyu could feel that this time, the Outer God's fate loss was not small. Although fate could be recovered, Lin Moyu wouldn't give it the chance.
Now that I've caught you, don't think of escaping.
One Fate Sword after another appeared in his hand, continuously slashing out. With the Dao Lock, the Outer God had nowhere to hide. Exasperated screams resounded throughout the entire formation. attracting the attention of many lightning purple-striped Tiger Clan members. Lin Moyu's will moved, his voice like thunder.
Don't be distracted, follow orders.
The lightning purple-striped Tiger Clan members shuddered, immediately continuing to follow Lin Moyu's orders, attacking the formation nodes. The outer god was continuously attacked, making it more difficult to multitask. The avatars evolved from formation nodes became even weaker. The Tiger army held an absolute advantage, advancing unstoppably, continuously reclaiming formation nodes. The Beast Emperor flew back again, his shattered body rapidly recovering. He could feel Lin Moyu continuously condensing illusory-type power to attack the outer god. As for what specific type of illusory power it was, he couldn't understand. But he could understand how Lin Moyu was attacking the outer god. The Beast Emperor sighed.
I didn't expect fellow Taoist Lin to know Dao locking.
Lin Moyu's hands didn't stop, while he replied,
Lucky I accidentally comprehended it.
The Beast Emperor shook his big tiger head.
This isn't just about luck.
Lin Moyu smiled.
It's just a matter of sooner or later. Everyone will comprehend it when they reach the great Tao realm.
The Beast Emperor said.
Still, sooner is better.
Lin Moyu chatted with the Beast Emperor, but his hands never stopped. In the blink of an eye, over 1,000 fate swords had been condensed. 10 fate swords, this method of injuring the enemy by 1,000 while harming oneself by 200, Lin Moyu did without hesitation. He relied on possessing the Fate Dao, not fearing fate consumption. If the consumption was small, it could be recovered in an instant. If the consumption was large, it wouldn't take too long to recover to peak. Under this continuous consumption, the outer god finally couldn't withstand it. The spatial distortion shattered. The outer god finally emerged from the shattered space.
Finally willing to come out.
This cautious outer god finally came out with its main body this time.
Be careful.
The Beast Emperor roared, again blocking in front of Lin Moyu. The outer god let out a scream, an attack violently striking out, landing on the Beast Emperor. The Beast Emperor was blasted away for the third time. This time, except for the tiger head, his entire body was completely shattered. The Beast Emperor, billions of miles away, was no match for the outer god when crossing such an ultra-long distance space. The small outer god, carrying killing intent, charged towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu wasn't panicked at all. His mouth slightly opened, casually uttering one word.
Explode.
His fate soared to the sky, rising to the extreme. The outer god's body violently exploded. Fate explosion technique. Lin Moyu detonated the outer god's fate, causing damage with fate. Compared to the fate sword, the power of the fate explosion technique was much stronger. With just one strike, it severely injured the outer god. The outer god was blasted away in the explosion, then screamed as it tore through space and fled without a trace. Lin Moyu looked in the direction the outer god fled, not giving chase, but pondering some issues. He had many guesses about the outer god before. Until he truly saw its main body up close, Lin Moyu finally understood why it was so cautious. It had no physical body. Its illusory main body, woven of light and shadow, was actually a soul body. Lin Moyu had seen outer god souls before and wouldn't mistake it. But it was different from ordinary souls. It was special, able to survive on just a soul without needing a physical body. But without a physical body, it was very weak. Great Tao realm beings like the Beast Emperor had enough power to kill it. Even several 9th-level Tao venerable powerhouses working together might be able to kill it. It was precisely this special form of existence that gave it many strange abilities. Its power needed to borrow external objects to truly manifest. Otherwise, it could only display its might in the soul world. So, it was so eager to occupy the Purple Tiger Pagoda. Only by borrowing the Purple Tiger Pagoda could it exert powerful combat strength. Lin Moyu even imagined that just the Purple Tiger Pagoda might not be enough. After occupying the Purple Tiger Pagoda, it might find ways to occupy the Purple Pattern Origin. If it really succeeded, even the Beast Emperor might not be its match then. then the origin continent would truly fall into disaster. No race would have much chance of survival. Outer gods were the mortal enemies of all living beings in the origin continent. Between them, it was only a matter of life and death, regardless of right or wrong. But now, Lin Moyu knew that fellow had no chance. One fate explosion technique had blasted it into serious injury. Fleeing in panic, the Beast Emperor flew over with his tiger head. This time the damage was heavier, and it would take some time for his body to recover. At this moment, although the Beast Emperor only had a head, he still couldn't hide his surprise.
Fellow Taoist Lin, how did you do that?
Lin Moyu said,
It's a technique from the Fate Tao. Actually, it's nothing special. It can only severely injure him, not kill him. With the Outer God's recovery ability, it won't take long to fully recover. Now that he's fled, he's returned to his own territory. Next, he should become desperate.
The Beast Emperor frowned.
Even if desperate, what can he do?
Lin Moyu said,
I guess he will detonate part of the formation nodes he controls. This way, even if he can't occupy the Purple Tiger Pagoda, he can greatly damage its power. Great damage to the Purple Tiger Pagoda's power would be an unimaginable disaster for the Lightning Purple Striped Tiger clan. Their fate would be greatly damaged, even affecting their foundation.
The Beast Emperor nodded as he listened. Although he didn't understand the Fate Tao with his realm, he had an extremely deep understanding of fate. What Lin Moyu said wasn't alarmist talk. It was all very likely to happen. Lin Moyu continued,
This is just one possibility. I guess he might use the Purple Tiger Pagoda as a springboard to enter the Lightning Purple Striped Tiger clan's ancestral grounds.
The Beast Emperor was suddenly alarmed.
Fellow Taoist Lin means his target is the Purple Pattern Origin?
Lin Moyu said,
This is just a guess. Normally, he couldn't enter the ancestral grounds, but the Purple Tiger Pagoda has some connection with the ancestral grounds. He might have the ability to enter the ancestral grounds through this connection. But I think it won't be that easy. Certain conditions must be met, such as
3043. Chapter 3043. Don't worry, he can't detonate it. The Beast Emperor asked.
For example?
Lin Moyu said,
The ancestral grounds of the Lightning Purple Striped Tiger clan can't be opened casually. It's not the ancestral grounds opening day now. To enter, certain conditions must be met. For example, activating the power of the Purple Tiger Pagoda, letting it connect to the power of the Purple Pattern Origin. Then he could follow the channel to enter the ancestral grounds.
The Beast Emperor exclaimed,
If that's really the case, it would be troublesome. Once he enters the ancestral grounds and we can't get in, what do we do?
Who would have thought that the mighty Beast Emperor, a great Tao realm figure, would have such an anxious moment? Lin Moyu still calmly said,
This is just my guess. He may not be able to enter the ancestral grounds. If he could, with so many ancestral grounds openings, he would have gone long ago. I think there must be some other reasons he doesn't enter the ancestral grounds. For example, the Purple Pattern Origin might not be easily eroded, difficult to occupy. He probably wants to occupy the Purple Tiger Pagoda first, using it to obtain the Purple Pattern Origin. But now we've cut off his first step, so he can only become desperate and try to find a way to the ancestral grounds.
The Beast Emperor said,
Although it's just a guess, it's possible. As long as there's this possibility, we can't be careless.
Lin Moyu said,
Senior Beast Emperor is right. As long as there's this possibility, we can't be careless. Why don't you move your true body, Senior Beast Emperor, to come guard Purple Tiger City? I'll find a way to stop him from entering the ancestral grounds. If successful, he'll surely flee. Then Senior Beast Emperor can strike and kill him. How about that?
Hearing this method, the Beast Emperor's eyes immediately lit up. If he delivered the final blow, he would surely get a big share of the Tao rewards. He agreed without hesitation.
Good, I'm coming right away. Fellow Taoist Lin, try to stall him. I'll be there in 30 minutes at most.
Lin Moyu smiled slightly.
Good, I'll stall him.
The Beast Emperor's aura dissipated. Lin Moyu knew the Beast Emperor had set out. Once he suggested this method, the Beast Emperor definitely wouldn't refuse. Think about it, who could refuse Dao rewards? What Lin Moyu said wasn't false, because he was truly worried. He was indeed afraid the Outer God would become desperate. If it was in the Purple Tiger Pagoda, he still had ways to deal with it. If it escaped with the lightning purple-striped Tiger Clan's combat power, it would be very difficult to stop it. If it escaped, that would be a huge hidden danger. Having the Beast Emperor come over was to ensure success. Moreover, there was another possibility Lin Moyu didn't mention. This Outer God, composed entirely of a soul body, surely possessed the ability to possess bodies. It might even be able to enter his soul world and attempt possession. Lin Moyu knew he was the best candidate for possession. His strength was low enough, his potential great enough, far surpassing those lightning purple-striped tiger fellows. Most importantly, he was human. Apart from wings, his form was somewhat similar to outer gods, fitting their aesthetics. Don't underestimate this point. When making choices, every tiny factor influences the final decision. Through the Dao lock, Lin Moyu sensed that the Outer God had fled back to its occupied formation area. The injuries it had just received were rapidly recovering. With the Outer God's recovery speed, it would recover in 10 minutes at most. Then it might become desperate, while the Beast Emperor would take 30 minutes to arrive. Lin Moyu's will moved, and an order was transmitted.
Withdraw troops immediately.
Everyone was stunned upon receiving the order, but the previous habit had been formed. Although puzzled, everyone immediately stopped and quickly retreated. Then another order was issued.
Everyone, show exhausted expressions.
This order was even more confusing. These tigers were killing excitedly. How could they be exhausted? They could fight for another 3 days and nights. But Lin Moyu's orders had to be followed. Many people showed exhausted expressions, then retreated with the main force. At this time, the Outer God only occupied 900 formation nodes. The lightning purple-striped Tiger Clan's formation nodes exceeded 3,000. The Great Elder flew to Lin Moyu's side.
Mr. Lin, why suddenly retreat?
Lin Moyu said.
To prevent him from becoming desperate.
The Great Elder was slightly stunned, not quite understanding. Lin Moyu didn't explain further.
Just do as I say. It's just letting you rest for a moment.
The Great Elder had no objections, showing a hint of respect.
We'll follow Mr. Lin's instructions.
He knew clearly that being able to fight to this extent was all thanks to Lin Moyu. Otherwise, with their abilities, they couldn't have dealt with the Outer God. Now, whatever Lin Moyu said, they could only obey. Lin Moyu's sudden troop withdrawal puzzled the Outer God. Until it saw many people showing exhausted expressions, it suddenly seemed to understand. Looking at Lin Moyu far in the rear of the formation, it found Lin Moyu's face pale, as if he could hardly continue. Only then did it realize that although Lin Moyu had injured it earlier, he had also paid a considerable price. Come to think of it, Lin Moyu was only at second-level Dao Venerable. Being able to injure it was already a miracle. How could he not pay a price? If it went to sneak attack him again, it might succeed. As long as Lin Moyu died, the Purple Tiger Pagoda would belong to it again. With this thought, the Outer God suddenly calmed down, no longer thinking about desperate measures. Lin Moyu's delaying tactic was completely effective. Through the changes in the Outer God's aura, Lin Moyu sensed some of its thoughts. 30 minutes. The final battle would be in 30 minutes. Lin Moyu's gaze swept across the entire formation, studying this formation. The formation inside the Purple Tiger Pagoda was very high level, at least 9th grade. Overall, it was a kind of instrument formation. Each formation I used the pagoda itself as a base. A special formation based on a magical treasure. Lin Moyu continuously studied this formation as time rapidly passed. 25 minutes later, Lin Moyu received a message from the Beast Emperor.
I have arrived at Purple Tiger City.
Lin Moyu nodded, his will moving to issue orders again.
Rest over. All troops attack. Target formation nodes in order. Full force. Don't stop fighting.
As soon as the order was given, tiger roars shook the heavens. All the tigers surged forward like a tide again. The outer god immediately sensed this and evolved avatars. Over 900 avatars facing an army of over 3,000 tigers. Without Lin Moyu, they might have been able to fight. But with Lin Moyu directing behind the scenes, there was no chance. 100 fate poison swords flashed by. The outer god still chose to actively collapse its avatars, further widening the power gap. In the blink of an eye, another node was about to fall. At this moment, where was there any trace of exhaustion in the tiger army? Where was there any trace of exhaustion on Lin Moyu's face? The outer god knew it had been tricked. It howled incessantly, roaring repeatedly. The remaining formation nodes began to glow. The formation began to destabilize, shaking violently. The entire Purple Tiger Pagoda was rumbling. The Purple Tiger Pagoda's rumbling affected Purple Tiger City. The origin spirit vein under the city erupted with endless origin power, enveloping the Purple Tiger Pagoda. The Great Elder's anxious voice rang out.
It's going to detonate the formation.
Lin Moyu sneered.
Don't worry, it can't detonate it anymore.
3044. Chapter 3044. The one he hated most was naturally Lin Moyu. Symbols flew out one by one, fusing into the formation. The violently shaking formation suddenly quieted down. Lin Moyu used symbols to stabilize the formation inside the Purple Tiger Pagoda. These symbols were distributed throughout the formation, even flying into areas controlled by the outer god. After fusing into the formation, the symbols disappeared, impossible to remove. The outer god was stunned. The clan elders were also stunned. Then the clan elders excitedly exclaimed,
Strange!
After pausing for a few seconds, the great battle erupted again. The only function of Lin Moyu's symbols was to stabilize the formation. They couldn't enhance the formation's power or help the lightning purple-striped tiger clan reclaim formation nodes. They only made the entire formation very stable. With the symbols, unless the outer god could control the entire formation and become its true master, it couldn't detonate the formation. As more and more symbols appeared, the formation became increasingly stable. The outer god couldn't even detonate a single node. By preventing the outer god from detonating the formation, Lin Moyu also meant it couldn't use this to activate the purple pattern origin's power, let alone enter the ancestral grounds. The formation nodes were being rapidly reclaimed. As it controlled fewer and fewer nodes, the outer god's resistance would quickly decrease, and the reclaiming speed would only get faster. Previously, reclaiming one formation node took several minutes. Now 1 minute was enough. Everything Lin Moyu did completely prevented the possibility of the outer god becoming desperate. Now the outer god only had two paths, possession or escape. If it possessed someone from the lightning purple-striped tiger clan, even possessing the Great Elder, it would struggle to exert full power and couldn't escape the Beast Emperor's pursuit. If it fled alone, it would still face the Beast Emperor's pursuit. But at least there was a glimmer of hope. Lin Moyu had considered this early on. He also thought that if the Beast Emperor couldn't kill it, he would have to use his last 9th level Dao Venerable Corpse, ending this battle with Corpse Explosion. Trading a 9th level Dao Venerable Corpse for an incomplete Dao reward didn't seem very worthwhile to Lin Moyu. There was another possibility coming to possess him, but now he was in the formation. To possess him, it would have to cross the formation's barriers, which was very difficult.
What will you choose?
Lin Moyu's eyes held mockery as he looked at the area occupied by the outer god. Formation nodes were being reclaimed one by one. The silver area belonging to the outer god was shrinking. Now, unless it personally entered the battle, it couldn't stop the offensive. But even if it did, although the Great Elder's combat power wasn't as strong, he could still resist for a while. There wasn't just one clan elder. 8 clan elders working together, borrowing the formation's power, could fully contend with the outer god's main body. In the Purple Tiger Pagoda, what both sides were competing in was more about control over the formation rather than main body strength. The speed of reclaiming formation nodes was getting faster and faster. 800, 600, 400. Watching the formation nodes decrease, the Tiger Army seemed to have taken stimulants, roaring as they reclaimed territory that originally belonged to them. When only 200 formation nodes remained, the area occupied by the Outer God was just a small piece, less than 1/20th of the entire formation. Lin Moyu murmured to himself,
About time, it should make a move.
Suddenly, the last 200 formation nodes simultaneously dimmed. The Dao Lock sensed that the Outer God had left the Purple Tiger Pagoda. It ultimately chose to flee with its main body, not attempting possession. As an Outer God, a mighty great Dao realm powerhouse, it looked down on the physical bodies of the clan elders. Lin Moyu simultaneously sent a message to the Beast Emperor.
It's come out.
The Beast Emperor said,
Don't worry, it won't escape.
Lin Moyu's will moved, saying to the Great Elder,
The Outer God has left. The Beast Emperor is fighting it outside. I hand this back to you all. I'll leave first.
After saying this, Lin Moyu returned control of the formation to the Great Elder and left the formation. His consciousness returned, and Lin Moyu immediately said to Lei Tian,
Let's go out.
Lei Tian waved his hand, opening a passage to the outside world, while saying,
I just felt the Outer God seem to come out of the Purple Tiger Pagoda.
Lin Moyu said,
Yes, it left the Purple Tiger Pagoda.
Lei Tian was first delighted then alarmed.
Where did it go?
Lin Moyu said,
It should still be above Purple Tiger City. The Beast Emperor has arrived and should be able to stop it. Let's go over too, see if we can help somehow. Don't let it escape.
Lei Tian realized the seriousness of the situation and immediately transformed into a bolt of lightning, shooting out. Lin Moyu spread his wings of time curse. The wings of time disturbed time, allowing Lin Moyu to barely keep up with Lei Tian. Lei Tian burst out of the Purple Tiger Pagoda in the blink of an eye. Only then did he notice he seemed to have forgotten about Lin Moyu. Looking back, he saw Lin Moyu had also rushed out with him, and couldn't help but be shocked by Lin Moyu's speed. A second-level Dao Venerable actually being able to keep up with him in speed. No one would believe it if told. But now wasn't the time to dwell on this issue. Powerful energy fluctuations came from high in the sky. Lin Moyu said softly,
The battlefield is above. Let's go.
They were now 12,000 meters in the sky, but the real battlefield was still above. The two rushed upwards again. When they reached 20,000 meters high, they finally saw the battlefield. High in the sky, mist shrouded everything, fierce winds howling. No matter how fierce the wind, it couldn't disperse the thin mist. The mist enveloped a large area. The Beast Emperor was in the mist, wrapped in dense fog like wearing armor made of mist, attacking furiously. The Outer God revealed its main body, not large in size, its body transparent like a soul. It was already completely suppressed by the Beast Emperor, with no power to resist. The difference in their strength was not small. Although this Outer God was also at the Great Dao realm, without external objects to rely on, its combat power was only equivalent to a 9th-level Dao Venerable. This special type of Outer God's strength lay in its special abilities, not its inherent combat power. Fighting like this, it was only a matter of time before the Beast Emperor won. This Outer God was bound to die. Seeing this, Lin Moyu and Lei Tian didn't rush into the mist to interfere with the Beast Emperor. The two stood on either side of the mist to prevent the Outer God from escaping. Lin Moyu already had the Dao Immortality Pill in hand. Compared to using Corpse Explosion, he preferred to use the Dao Immortality Pill. Rarity increases value, and he only had one 9th-level Dao Venerable Corpse left. Although he hadn't entered the mist, it didn't mean Lin Moyu had no way to help the Beast Emperor. The simplest method was the Fate Dao. The Fate Dao True Body appeared, condensing a Fate Sword. With the Fate Dao True Body empowering it, the condensed Fate Sword was stronger than in the formation. The Fate Sword stabbed into the Outer God's body. 3 strikes in succession. The Outer God's aura immediately weakened considerably. His fate was cut, affecting its combat power. Seeing this, the Beast Emperor exerted even stronger power, roaring repeatedly. Streaks of golden light descended from the sky, bombarding the outer god like meteors. The outer god was beaten with no power to fight back. Turned its head, looking at Lin Moyu. Its eyes were full of killing intent. The one it hated most at this moment was naturally Lin Moyu. If not for Lin Moyu, it wouldn't have ended up like this. Suddenly, the outer god fell silent, changing from roaring to quiet. Its form became illusory and transparent. Space distorted, and it instantly disappeared from the mist. 3045. Chapter 3045. Everything is the best arrangement. The mist enveloping heaven and earth suddenly became dense. The originally thin mist now turned into solid high walls, turning heaven and earth into a prison. The mist in front of Lin Moyu violently bulged, as if something was trying to burst out. Space continuously distorted and deformed. The outer god used a secret technique, twisting space with its own power, erupting with shocking force. Powerful energy transmitted through the mist, affecting the space outside. Space folded onto itself, forming a long, narrow crack. The outer god was trying to escape through this crack, and the direction it chose was right where Lin Moyu was. Unfortunately, the Beast Emperor reacted too quickly. His breakout attempt didn't seem to succeed. The Beast Emperor snorted coldly.
Don't think of escaping.
He instantly struck, giving the outer god no chance to flee. 10,000 streaks of golden light bombarded the outer god. Lin Moyu felt a sense of unease in his heart. The wings of time vibrated, quickly retreating. The golden light struck down. The space that had been forcibly folded, hit by the Beast Emperor's attack, violently exploded. The outer god plunged headfirst into the shattered space, disappearing without a trace. The shattered space connected the inside and outside of the mist, breaking through the heaven and earth prison set up by the Beast Emperor. Lin Moyu inwardly thought this was bad. He knew the outer god had the ability to travel through space. In the Purple Tiger Pagoda, the outer god had displayed this ability. Relying on the Dao lock on the outer god, Lin Moyu sensed its location. He stopped retreating. Now that the outer god had broken through the Beast Emperor's blockade, he had to act to stop it. The Space Dao true body evolved, Space Dao surrounding his body, immediately affecting the surrounding space. Using space to counter space was the best method. Lin Moyu used his Space Dao to affect the outer god's space traversing ability. But Lin Moyu's realm was too low, far inferior to the outer god's. The effect was minimal. The wings of time curse violently vibrated, the power of the time Dao pouring out, mixing with the Space Dao to form space-time power. The wings of curse simultaneously spread curses, affecting the outer god's judgment of space. Time, space, and curses three-pronged approach, causing the outer god to fall into a state of space-time confusion. Although this state couldn't last, as long as it could hold for a while, it would be enough for the Beast Emperor to come and reestablish the heaven and earth prison. The outer god's ability, once used, required a long interval before it could be used again. This time was enough for the Beast Emperor to kill it. Lin Moyu did his utmost to prevent the outer god from escaping, buying time for the Beast Emperor. The Beast Emperor had rushed over by now, the mist dispersing again. In the next instant, the outer god suddenly emerged from the shattered space, letting out a shrill scream. The scream, like huge waves turning into a terrifying soul shock, swept out in all directions. Lin Moyu's soul buzzed, instantly falling into a dazed state. Not just Lin Moyu, but even the Beast Emperor and Lei Tian were the same, instantly losing the ability to react. The soul shock launched by the outer god was an indiscriminate attack method. Regardless of the target's soul strength, realm level, or whether they had treasures, all would be affected. However, the instant daze could only last for an instant, maybe not even 1/100th of a second. But for a powerhouse at the outer god's level, 1/100th of a second was enough to do many things. Just as Lin Moyu came to his senses, he saw a shadowy figure flash before his eyes.
It's going to possess.
As soon as the thought arose, the outer god's shadowy figure turned into a stream of light, plunging into his body. Lin Moyu's body stiffened, his consciousness automatically entering his soul world. His soul body slowly opened its eyes, looking towards a corner of the soul world. In that corner, a disgusting aura was gathering, instantly condensing into the outer god. The outer god entered Lin Moyu's soul world, staring at Lin Moyu's soul body. In its eyes, besides killing intent, there was also intense hatred. Although they couldn't communicate verbally, Lin Moyu could feel that the outer god hated him to the core. Lin Moyu's soul was not afraid at all. In his own territory, even if you were a divine dragon, you'd turn into an earthworm. Killing it here didn't require corpse explosion. Even the Tao immortality pill could be saved. This was also the best outcome Lin Moyu had envisioned. The lion's share of the Tao rewards would belong to him, while also not making the Beast Emperor feel he was deliberately snatching food. Lin Moyu indeed had some deliberate intention. He actually hoped from the bottom of his heart that things would turn out this way. The human race and outer gods had somewhat similar forms. With the wings of time curse spread, the similarity further increased. So he guessed that if the outer god wanted to possess someone, the best choice would naturally be himself. However, he wouldn't actively lure the outer god. That would be like snatching Tao rewards from the Beast Emperor's hands, surely making the Beast Emperor unhappy. The current situation was naturally the best case. He could obtain the majority of the Tao rewards without offending the Beast Emperor. After all, it was the Beast Emperor who failed to contain the outer god. The outer god actively came to possess him. The Beast Emperor naturally would have nothing to say. His heart moved, and the purple thunder cloud instantly flew under his feet. Purple lightning spread, enveloping his entire body. Holding the Calamity Scepter, wearing lightning armor, Lin Moyu had armed his soul body to the teeth. The outer god stared at Lin Moyu, killing intent boiling. What it wanted to do most now was kill this hateful human soul before it, making his soul scatter, turning him into a thoroughly dead person, then possessing him. Its method of possession was different from others. It only needed to fuse with everything except living beings. Normal possession was possessing living beings, but it wasn't. It wanted to truly kill Lin Moyu, making his soul scatter, changing from a living being to a dead object. Then it would occupy the corpse, controlling the body. Although this method was different from ordinary possession, the final effect was almost the same. As long as it had a host, it could exert more abilities. Even if Lin Moyu's realm was low, it could still allow it to escape. Most importantly, it could kill Lin Moyu. It already hated Lin Moyu to death. If not for Lin Moyu, it could have occupied the Purple Tiger Pagoda, and then used the Purple Tiger Pagoda to occupy the Purple Pattern Origin. At that time, no one on the Origin continent could restrain it. It was Lin Moyu who ruined its plan, forcing it into a desperate situation. Now, even if it couldn't escape, it had to kill Lin Moyu as revenge. No one knew the outer god's thoughts, but Lin Moyu could guess some of it. Silver light flickered on the outer god's body, turning into armor enveloping its entire body. At the same time, a gleaming silver long sword appeared in the outer god's hand, looking incredibly sharp. Lin Moyu was slightly stunned, not expecting the outer god to have this trick. But this wasn't important. Whether it had a sword and armor or not didn't make much difference. Lin Moyu chuckled lightly. Several fate swords appeared in response, slashing at the outer god along the Tao lock. The outer god's aura plummeted. It roared angrily, charging at Lin Moyu. The silver long sword in its hand erupted with silver light. In Lin Moyu's soul world, a huge sharp sword suddenly appeared, as if about to cleave the entire soul world. Thunder roared. The purple pattern thunder cloud shot out boundless divine thunder, falling on the silver sharp sword. 3046. Chapter 3046. My territory, my rules. Divine thunder roared, colliding with the silver treasure sword, erupting in dazzling light. Most of the soul world was illuminated by silver and purple light. Powerful energy surged within the soul world. If Lin Moyu's soul hadn't reached the 5th level of Tao Venerable, affected by divine thunder and undergone qualitative changes, greatly increasing the strength of his soul world, this collision alone would have been enough to tear his soul world apart. But now, many cracks still appeared in the soul world. Brilliant light illuminated the soul world, even spilling out from the cracks torn in the soul, lighting up the void outside the soul world considerably. Lin Moyu, like a thunder general, stepped on the thunder cloud, charging into the lightning. The outer god had also reached Lin Moyu by now, the two truly engaging in combat. A great Tao realm outer god versus a second-level Tao venerable Lin Moyu. The two were not opponents of the same level at all. This was Lin Moyu's world. His power was greatly amplified here, while the outer god's power was affected. With this change, the gap in their strength narrowed considerably. Even so, the outer god was still far superior to Lin Moyu. The huge gap between them couldn't be overcome even on Lin Moyu's home turf. Lin Moyu's aura suddenly rose sharply, instantly breaking through realm restrictions. Origin technique, power gathering. Lin Moyu used an origin technique in his soul world. Several technique stars of the undead army glowed brightly. An incredibly powerful energy was quickly controlled by Lin Moyu. 3rd level Tao Venerable, 4th level, 5th level. Lin Moyu advanced unstoppably, directly rising to the peak of 6th level Tao Venerable. His soul was already at the 5th level of Tao Venerable, with his physical body unchanged. His soul breaking through to the peak of 6th level Tao Venerable was no problem at all. The next second, the bottleneck of 6th level Tao Venerable was also crossed. Lin Moyu officially stepped into 7th level Tao Venerable. It was purely on the soul level entering 7th level Tao Venerable. His physical body remained unchanged. Moreover, it was purely on the power level entering 7th level Tao Venerable. His speed also increased accordingly, but his comprehension of the Tao remained unchanged. For a soul body, the power gathering technique only raised 2 realm levels which it could fully withstand. The gap between the two further narrowed. At this moment, they finally clashed. The outer god swung its treasure sword, slashing down like lightning. Silver light danced, slashing cracks throughout the soul world. Lin Moyu also raised the calamity scepter, neither dodging nor evading, meeting the outer god's sword head-on. No matter how sharp the outer god's sword was, even if it was a great Tao realm treasure, Lin Moyu wasn't afraid. He had confidence in his calamity scepter. Since he started cultivating, he had never seen anything more solid than the calamity scepter. Bang! With a crisp sound, the outer god's silver sword shattered. Lin Moyu felt as if his calamity scepter had smashed into a block of tofu. With almost no resistance, it shattered the outer god's silver sword to pieces. The outer god clearly hadn't expected its sword to be so fragile. Lin Moyu smashed the sword and continued swinging towards the outer god. At the same time, the wings of curse spread behind his soul body, waves of curses washing over. Curse speed, curse power, curse reaction, curse everything. Lin Moyu instantly maximized the power of curses. Whether they worked or not, he cursed first and foremost. Under various curses, red curse light continuously appeared on the outer god's body. Although not strong, it really took effect. Affected by the curses, the outer god was momentarily confused. Lin Moyu's calamity scepter struck it at this moment. At the instant of impact, the outer god finally had a bit of reaction, dodging slightly. The silver armor shattered like tofu under the calamity scepter, having no effect at all. As the silver armor shattered, Lin Moyu saw disbelief in the outer god's eyes. Presumably, this silver armor should have been an extremely powerful treasure, but against the calamity scepter, it was nothing. The calamity scepter shattered the silver armor, then struck the outer god's body. The outer god's body was no different from tofu, just like the silver armor. A shrill scream rang out. Half of the outer god's body shattered on the spot. With just one hit, it was already severely injured, its aura plummeting. The soul gem on the calamity scepter glowed faintly. As it shattered the outer god, the soul gem instantly absorbed a large amount of soul power. The outer god was originally a soul body, a very appetizing food for the soul gem. The outer god retreated quickly in fear. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the space Dao and time Dao simultaneously appeared, fusing into space-time power. In the soul world, Lin Moyu could exert the power of the space Dao and time Dao to the extreme. Even if the outer god's realm was high enough, it would still be affected. For a moment, the outer god fell into a state of space-time confusion. Lin Moyu appeared before the outer god again as if teleporting, swinging the calamity scepter once more. Here, Lin Moyu was the master. He could do as he pleased. The calamity scepter struck the outer god's body for the second time. Like before, it only reacted at the last moment, dodging in panic. The calamity scepter brushed past the outer god's remnant body. The soul gem flashed again, absorbing more soul power from the outer god. The outer god's aura plummeted. Its power greatly diminished. Lin Moyu's heart moved.
The soul gem is not only the ultimate defense treasure for souls, but also the nemesis of this kind of soul being.
He discovered another function of the soul gem: it could restrain soul-based life forms. Of course, these soul-based life forms had to be strong enough. The soul gem wouldn't bother with ones that were too weak. Lin Moyu, with cruelty, used the space Dao to continuously teleport, beginning to frantically hunt down the outer god. The outer god momentarily became a fleeing dog, rapidly escaping through the soul world. But no matter how fast it fled, it would still be struck sometimes. In no time, it was hit 2 more times. Its body completely shattered, leaving only a big head. But even like this, the outer god still didn't die. Its power had just decreased by more than half, unable to maintain even the heavenly Dao realm. The outer god's aura had dropped to the 9th level of Dao Venerable. In the soul world, the outer god's big head flew around chaotically, extremely panicked. Now just one light tap from the calamity scepter would completely annihilate it. The outer god's big head suddenly erupted with silver light, followed by an extremely shrill scream. Lin Moyu's soul instantly fell into a dazed state. Like before, against this kind of scream, any defense was useless. Fortunately, the dazed state only lasted for an instant. With the soul gem and purple thunder cloud, the outer god couldn't do anything to Lin Moyu in that instant. However, this instant gave the outer god a chance to catch its breath. Silver light shone brilliantly. The outer god's body recovered at an astonishing speed, instantly restoring 7 or 8 tenths. This was also one of its abilities. However, rapidly recovering its body clearly consumed much of its power. Its aura dropped again. The space around it quickly began to distort. By the time Lin Moyu came to his senses, the outer god had already torn through space and disappeared. 3047. Chapter 3047. Lie down for this emperor. The outer god escaped again. Escaping from the soul world, there were only 2 possible directions. One was to return the way it came, but after returning, it would face the beast emperor. Severely injured, its chances of survival were low. The second was to escape into the soul void. Lin Moyu didn't know what was in the soul void. As far as he knew, the soul void was very dangerous.
Where will you escape to?
Lin Moyu kept locking onto the outer god through the Dao lock. The next second, he knew the outer god's true destination. The outer god chose to return the way it came. It would rather face the beast emperor than enter the soul void. Lin Moyu immediately had a thought. The dangers of the soul void were beyond imagination. His consciousness returned, and Lin Moyu also returned to the real world. The beast emperor's laughter sounded in his ears.
Let's see where you escaped to this time.
The first time the outer god escaped, it ran into Lin Moyu's soul world, wanting to kill Lin Moyu and possess him. At that time, the beast emperor had no way to intervene, unless he also entered Lin Moyu's soul world. But he wasn't a soul body. Wanting to enter Lin Moyu's soul world wasn't impossible. If he forced his way in, that would be equivalent to declaring war on Lin Moyu. The beast emperor didn't want to be enemies with Lin Moyu at the moment, so he could only wait. He knew Lin Moyu was special and wasn't afraid of the outer god. So he waited patiently and re-established the mist, forming a new heaven and earth prison. He thought that even if Lin Moyu wasn't afraid of the outer god, he probably couldn't kill it. After all, it was a great Tao realm being. No matter how weak its combat power, it wasn't below 9th level Tao Venerable. No matter how strong Lin Moyu was, he was still only 2nd level Tao Venerable. Sure enough, he waited and the outer god escaped again. The escaped outer god's aura was much weaker than before. It wasn't a match for the Beast Emperor before, and now even less so. In an instant, it was firmly suppressed, about to be killed at any moment. After Lin Moyu's consciousness returned, he didn't act again. Since the Beast Emperor had already taken action, he wouldn't interfere. Otherwise, the Beast Emperor might think Lin Moyu was trying to snatch the Tao rewards. However, Lin Moyu remained on guard. He guessed the outer god still had tricks up its sleeve. Sure enough, under the Beast Emperor's suppression, the outer god suddenly exploded, as if self-detonating. Vast energy swept through heaven and earth. The heaven and earth prison set up by the Beast Emperor was forcibly blasted open. Even the Beast Emperor was forced back by this sudden self-detonation. In the explosion, a faint, almost imperceptible aura flew out of the gap with extreme stealth. Lin Moyu's brow twitched. The Tao lock was actually severed at this moment. But with his extremely keen spiritual perception, he still sensed this aura. This aura had completely virtualized. To sense it required keen spiritual perception and mastery of an illusory type Tao. Like the Beast Emperor, whose spiritual perception was equally keen, he didn't sense it. After the explosion, the Beast Emperor frowned, not very certain.
Is it dead?
In the self-detonation, even the Tao's sense of disgust disappeared. The Beast Emperor found it hard to judge. Lin Moyu shook his head.
Not dead. Follow me.
Vibrating the wings of time, Lin Moyu quickly flew in the direction the outer god had escaped. Although the Beast Emperor had no sense of it, he chose to believe Lin Moyu, closely following behind him. The wings of time vibrated faster and faster, allowing Lin Moyu to continuously accelerate. Time began to become disordered. Lin Moyu's time was fast, while the outside world's time was normal. This created an effect similar to teleportation. The Beast Emperor followed behind, his tone surprised.
I didn't expect fellow Taoist Lin to understand the time Tao.
Lin Moyu smiled.
I've only scratched the surface. It's good for traveling quickly.
The Beast Emperor said.
Fellow Taoist Lin is being modest. Even the surface of the time Tao isn't something one can understand just by wanting to. When fellow Taoist Lin reaches 9th level Tao Venerable, I'm afraid no one will be able to match this speed. Even I might not be able to keep up.
Lin Moyu smiled.
9th level Tao Venerable is still far off. You'll get there sooner or later. With fellow Taoist Lin's talent, it's just a matter of time.
Lin Moyu said.
Thank you for your kind words, Beast Emperor.
The Beast Emperor said.
For fellow Taoist Lin, 9th level Tao Venerable is nothing. The great Tao realm is also no problem. And I believe fellow Taoist Lin can go very far in the great Tao realm. Even becoming a Tao Lord isn't impossible. A Tao Lord of illusory type Taoist, just thinking about it makes me envious.
The Beast Emperor spoke very sincerely and seriously. He was truly envious. Lin Moyu said.
Beast Emperor, you're praising me to death. I haven't even dared to think about the great Tao realm. How could I dare think about becoming a Tao Lord?
The Beast Emperor laughed heartily.
Sometimes, it's okay to think about it.
Behind them, Lei Tian followed, not daring to speak. He hadn't expected Lin Moyu and the Beast Emperor to be so familiar. Previously, he had carried Lin Moyu on his back to meet the Beast Emperor. At that time, he thought it was a great honor for Lin Moyu to be summoned by the Beast Emperor. Now it seemed that wasn't the case at all. The Beast Emperor and Lin Moyu were treating each other as equals. Lei Tian felt he should adjust his attitude towards Lin Moyu again. Be more respectful. After all, this was someone who could be on equal footing with the Beast Emperor. After flying tens of thousands of miles, Lin Moyu suddenly stopped. They were now in an ancient dense forest. Lin Moyu searched with his gaze, then pointed at a mountain below.
It entered this mountain. This mountain seems a bit strange. It's hiding inside the mountain.
The Beast Emperor waved his hand.
No matter. I'll get it out.
A beam of golden light shot down in response, striking the mountain. The mountain instantly collapsed and shattered. Wherever the golden light passed, everything turned to dust. Lin Moyu didn't know what Tao the Beast Emperor cultivated. The Beast Emperor's attacks manifested as beams of golden light. The golden light was heavy, sharp, powerful, having everything. Although the form was monotonous, it was very practical, a case of mastering one skill to perfection. This ancient mountain that had existed for who knows how many years collapsed. The ancient forests and old grass on the mountain were also completely pulverized in the golden light. Some creatures that couldn't escape in time also died in the golden light. The Beast Emperor wasn't a kind person. He wouldn't care about these details. Suddenly, a light like gold jumped out from inside the mountain. The Beast Emperor sneered.
No wonder it hid here. So there's a 10,000-year-old inkstone inside this mountain.
Inkstone was a common material for forging. It wasn't rare in itself. If it was old enough and large enough, its value would become very high. Inkstone over 10,000 years old was already Tao venerable level material. If it was even older, 100,000-year-old inkstone could reach 6th level Tao venerable quality or even higher. This inkstone was at least 50,000 years old and so huge. Its level was certainly above 5th level Tao venerable, very valuable. This was why the outer god chose it as a host. Unfortunately, it was still found by Lin Moyu. Under the golden light, the inkstone quickly shattered. Suddenly, the mountain-sized inkstone began to move. The Beast Emperor snorted coldly.
Lie down for this emperor.
The golden light suddenly grew larger and stronger. Brilliant golden light filling 10,000 miles of heaven and earth. 3048. Chapter 3048. Only heard of, never experienced. The inkstone that had just shown some movement crashed down again with a boom. The Beast Emperor's power was too strong. He could suppress the outer god before, let alone now. In Lin Moyu's perception, the outer god's current realm was only around 7th level Tao venerable. Moreover, it had no physical body. Even Lei Tian had the ability to kill it now. But Lin Moyu was very curious about what form the outer god existed in now. It had no physical body, and what exploded earlier was its soul. If even its soul had self-detonated, what had escaped? As far as Lin Moyu knew, beyond the soul only the true spirit remained. The true spirit was the foundation of all living beings in the origin continent, the true core. But what he sensed earlier didn't seem to be the true spirit. Lin Moyu wasn't ashamed to ask.
Senior Beast Emperor, what exactly was it that escaped?
The Beast Emperor said.
It was the god spirit.
Lin Moyu had never heard of the god spirit and continued.
Please explain in detail.
The Beast Emperor patiently explained.
The god spirit is actually exactly the same as our true spirit. You also know that after cultivating to the other shore realm, the soul can survive independently from the physical body. It doesn't matter if the physical body is destroyed. With some time, it can be recovered. The higher the realm, the less important the physical body becomes. As long as the soul remains, the physical body doesn't matter. After the soul becomes stronger, cultivators can sense the true core of the soul, which is the true spirit. Once the true spirit is grasped by someone, it's more terrifying than having one's soul grasped. So every cultivator will hide their true spirit. After reaching the great Tao realm, as long as the true spirit isn't destroyed, even if one falls, there's hope of returning to the peak. Outer gods also have true spirits. Their true spirits are called god spirits, but they're actually the same thing. The difference is that outer gods have some ability to manipulate their true spirits. Even if they fall, as long as their true spirit isn't destroyed, their chance of recovery far exceeds ours. Especially this special type of outer god, which originally has no physical body. Its soul body can be seen as its physical body, and its true spirit as its soul. It's fortunate that fellow Taoist Lin sensed the direction of the true spirit's escape. Otherwise, it would have been another big trouble after thousands of years.
After the Beast Emperor's explanation, Lin Moyu finally understood the differences. Cultivators of the origin continent can't control their true spirits as freely as their souls and physical bodies. They can only make some crude changes. After death, the true spirit will be taken away by the Tao. Where it goes, whether it will reincarnate, is unknown. However, the higher the realm, the stronger the true spirit. With the true spirit, there's a certain chance of returning to the peak. But outer gods can truly manipulate their true spirits. As long as their true spirit isn't destroyed, they have a chance to truly revive. Especially for special types of outer gods without physical bodies, their control over the true spirit can be even stronger. Lin Moyu thought to himself,
The physical body is solid, the soul is half virtual and half real, and the true spirit is virtual. It seems that no matter what kind of living being, they can't escape the virtual and real, yin and yang.
Thinking back to the few outer gods he had killed before, their true spirits seemed to have been swallowed by the soul gem along with their souls. If the outer gods hadn't died, he wouldn't have received Tao rewards. People can make mistakes, but the Tao doesn't. However, the Tao doesn't feel disgust towards God spirits, which increases the difficulty of finding them. The Beast Emperor continued,
Killing the true spirit isn't actually difficult. The difficulty is in how to discover them, how to catch them. I have a feeling that fellow Taoist Lin will kill more outer gods in the future and receive more Tao rewards.
Lin Moyu smiled.
That depends on luck.
The Beast Emperor laughed heartily.
Fellow Taoist luck can't be bad.
That was natural. Since ancient times, those who controlled the Fate Tao have never had bad luck. People with bad luck couldn't possibly grasp the Fate Tao. Lin Moyu actually understood another layer of meaning in the Beast Emperor's words. He was telling Lin Moyu that he could obtain more Tao rewards in the future, but this one he had snatched. Lin Moyu originally didn't intend to compete with the Beast Emperor for it. With so many people involved in this outer god, how much Tao reward could each person get? Lin Moyu didn't care much for it. Under the continuous bombardment of golden light, the huge 10,000-year-old stone was completely ground to dust, not even leaving any debris. When the 10,000-year-old stone was completely crushed, Lin Moyu heard a soul-wrenching scream. The outer god was finally killed, leaving nothing behind. The golden light receded. Where the high mountain once stood was now a deep pit whose bottom couldn't be seen. At the bottom of the pit, underground water was bubbling up. The Beast Emperor said,
Fellow Taoist Lin, please confirm if it's really dead.
Lin Moyu nodded, flew into the pit, and carefully sensed for a while. A few seconds later, he flew back.
Confirmed dead. Actually, there's no need for such trouble. If it's dead, Tao rewards will descend. We might make mistakes, but the Tao won't.
The Beast Emperor chuckled.
It's just lack of experience. Tao rewards have only been heard of, never experienced.
Lin Moyu smiled.
Now you can think about it. Senior Beast Emperor, you can ask for any reward you want. As long as it's not too excessive, the Tao rewards can fulfill it.
The Beast Emperor nodded. He indeed needed to consider what reward he wanted. Too many people were sharing the Tao rewards this time. He wouldn't get too much benefit. Lin Moyu had already decided to use this Tao reward to condense the last 2 Tao patterns of 2nd level Tao Venerable, entering 3rd level Tao Venerable. Although the Tao reward was small, condensing 2 Tao patterns shouldn't be a problem. Suddenly, a mysterious aura descended from the 9 heavens. Lin Moyu said,
The Tao reward is here.
The Beast Emperor and Lei Tian immediately showed excited expressions. They had never seen Tao rewards before and could experience it firsthand this time. Then, a faint light shone on Lei Tian. The descent of Tao rewards also had an order, based on the timing of contact with the outer god. Among the 3, Lei Tian had the earliest contact with the outer god. Lei Tian had once intercepted the outer god in the formation with several clan elders, which counted as some contribution, so he could receive some reward. After Lei Tian, another aura descended, falling on the Beast Emperor. The Beast Emperor also received Dao rewards, and the Dao rewards he received were much more than Lei Tian's. The Beast Emperor had made more contributions in the process of killing the outer god, so naturally his rewards were greater. After waiting a few more seconds, another aura descended, falling on Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu was already prepared. The moment the Dao reward descended, he began condensing Dao patterns. Lin Moyu found that this Dao reward was indeed very small. The speed of condensing Dao patterns wasn't fast. He had severely injured the outer god and beaten it into heavy injuries, but he wasn't the one who ultimately killed the outer god. If the Dao reward was divided into 5 parts, he would get at most 1/5, while the Beast Emperor would get 2/5. The remaining 2/5 belonged to the lightning purple-striped tiger clan. 1/5 of the reward couldn't do much. Just condensing Dao patterns should be enough. In Lin Moyu's soul world, the 53rd Dao pattern was taking shape. Suddenly, a beast-like roar came from outside the soul world. 3049. Chapter 3049. Third level Dao Venerable. Welcome. A beast-like roar resounded throughout the soul world. Lin Moyu had heard a similar sound long ago. This sound had no rationality, only bestial instinct. Back then, it was a soul giant dragon that came from the soul void, impacting his soul world. It ended up being burned to death by his world-burning fire, turning into a soul crystal. It was precisely the soul crystal that turned the 9-colored dragon soul crystal into the 10-colored dragon soul crystal, becoming something that only existed in legends. Unexpectedly, now there was another being coming from outside the soul world. Boom! The unknown being from the soul void collided with the soul world, causing the soul world to shake incessantly. Lin Moyu wasn't panicked. While condensing Dao patterns using the Dao reward, he multitasked, observing the soul void. In the soul void, a giant beast shaped like a lizard was continuously ramming its body against his soul world, sometimes also lashing with its tail. Its realm wasn't low, at least 7th level Dao Venerable, even stronger than the soul giant dragon from before. Lin Moyu looked at this lizard, finding it stranger the more he looked. This lizard should be a spirit beast. Its soul and physical body should look the same. Whatever the soul looks like, the physical body generally looks the same. Moreover, the soul should be pure. Apart from special things like Dao patterns, there shouldn't be anything else. But on this lizard's soul, there were many characteristics of other species. For example, its tail had spikes at the tip, like a scorpion. On its abdomen, besides its original pair of claws, there was another slightly smaller pair of claws, like bird talons. On its surface grew some scales. Some scales were its own, while others weren't. Lin Moyu's observation skills were as keen as his spiritual perception. Just one look told him this lizard was problematic.
The soul void should have quite a few soul bodies. These soul bodies are lost in the soul void, having lost rationality, only instinct remaining. Instinct makes them kill and devour each other. As long as they devour others, they can strengthen themselves. But at the same time, characteristics of those devoured remain in their souls. This lizard must have devoured many soul bodies, which is why it became like this.
Thinking of this, another question arose. Where did so many soul bodies in the soul void come from? In the origin continent, any intelligent being knows the soul void is dangerous and won't easily enter. Beings without intelligence have instincts and are even less likely to enter the soul void. Only those few beings who consider themselves powerful and are full of curiosity about the unknown would enter the soul void. But such beings are very rare. If there are many beings in the soul void, there are only 2 possibilities. One is accumulation over countless years. 2 is that the world corresponding to the soul void isn't just the origin continent. The world where outer gods live also has a soul void, and it's the same one. This also explains why the outer god would rather face the Beast Emperor than escape into the soul void. Because it knew the soul void was too dangerous. Those who enter have no chance of survival. But facing the Beast Emperor, there was at least a glimmer of hope, relying on the true spirit to escape. Thinking of this, Lin Moyu felt he understood everything. He also figured out the reason this lizard was attracted here. At that time, many cracks appeared in the soul world, and he had used an origin technique. The aura of the origin technique leaked out, attracting the attention of those soul bodies in the soul void. It seems that last time, when the giant dragon soul body came, it was also related to the origin aura.
It seems that in the soul void, the aura of origin is like honey attracting insects. I need to be more careful when using it in the future. If it attracts a great Tao realm soul body, that would be trouble.
Even the soul of a great Tao realm outer god didn't dare enter the soul void. This indicates there must be even more terrifying dangers in the soul void. If his origin technique attracted these terrifying existences, he would likely be in trouble.
I wonder if the Beast Emperor knows about the soul void. I can ask him later.
Lin Moyu muttered to himself. Compared to dealing with the third ancestor, dealing with the Beast Emperor was more relaxing. To get some information from the third ancestor, one had to pay a corresponding price. Because the third ancestor was a businessman, anything could be traded. But the Beast Emperor wasn't, so much valuable information could be obtained from him. After more than 10 minutes, the 53rd Tao pattern was successfully condensed. Then he began condensing the 54th Tao pattern. As long as the 54th Tao pattern was successfully condensed, Lin Moyu could become third-level Tao Venerable. At that time, his strength would take another big step forward. Outside the soul world, that lizard was still tirelessly ramming. Although the soul world was shaking incessantly, it could still hold up. There was no danger for now. After the Tao reward ended, he would deal with it. Lin Moyu felt the effect of the Tao reward was weakening. This Tao reward was really too small, even less than expected. Lin Moyu hurried to condense the Tao pattern. If he didn't hurry, even the 54th Tao pattern might not be condensed. After so much effort, if he still couldn't advance to third-level Tao Venerable, it would be quite a loss. Time passed second by second. Lin Moyu was racing against time. Unfortunately, the time Tao couldn't be used when condensing Tao patterns. Otherwise, Lin Moyu really wanted to multiply his time several times over. But the Tao didn't allow this loophole to be exploited. The 54th Tao pattern gradually took shape in his soul as the power of the Tao reward was ebbing. Finally, at the last moment before the Tao reward withdrew, the 54th Tao pattern fully formed. The Tao patterns resonated with each other. Lin Moyu felt he had reached a marvelous state. Second-level Tao Venerable was perfected. His consciousness moved slightly, and the bottleneck between second and third-level Tao Venerable was broken. Lin Moyu's aura soared, completing the breakthrough almost instantly. He smoothly entered third-level Tao Venerable with an incredibly stable foundation, even more stable than those who advance and then seclude themselves for decades or centuries. Lin Moyu's foundation was too solid. With a fifth-level Tao Venerable physical body and soul, as long as he had enough Tao patterns, he could advance directly without any obstacles. The technique stars were all glowing. As his realm increased, the power of his techniques also increased, especially summoning techniques which improved most noticeably. The 54 Tao patterns resonated, and the power of the Tao patterns also increased somewhat. Lin Moyu took a deep breath and looked at the big lizard outside the soul world.
Time to deal with you.
Lin Moyu had multiple ways to deal with it. The simplest was to use the Calamity Scepter to smash it directly. But that would be a bit wasteful. A 7th-level Tao Venerable Soul was a bit inferior for the Soul Gem. The arrogant Soul Gem might not want to eat it. Besides the Calamity Scepter, he could also use the World-Burning Fire. The World-Burning Fire wasn't powerful enough against great Tao realm beings like Outer Gods. But for dealing with 7th-level Tao Venerable, it should be worth a try. Having made up his mind, his heart moved, and a gap immediately appeared in the soul world. The big lizard had no intelligence and directly charged in through the gap. It immediately locked onto Lin Moyu. At this moment, Lin Moyu pointed a finger and said,
"Welcome."
3050, 3050. Chapter 3050. truly unprecedented. Flames filled the sky, and the big lizard was instantly engulfed in a sea of fire. The flames enveloped the big lizard, immediately burning it full of holes, with large amounts of soul power being refined. It rolled in the flames, screaming incessantly. Faced with the world-burning fire, this 7th level Tao venerable big lizard had no resistance. Just like the giant dragon soul that had entered before, it had no resistance against the world-burning fire. The world-burning fire could incinerate worlds and burn space. It was an extremely special flame, especially effective against souls. The world-burning fire could refine worlds into crystals, and similarly could refine souls into crystals. Unfortunately, Lin Moyu's realm was too weak, and the opponents he encountered were often too strong, so the world-burning fire didn't have much use. The strength of the world-burning fire was determined by 3 factors. First, Lin Moyu's own cultivation realm. Second, his soul realm. And third, the inherent strength of the world-burning fire itself. With Lin Moyu's current 3rd level Tao Venerable, plus his 5th level Tao Venerable Soul, and finally adding the world-burning fire's unique effect on souls, it was enough to burn to death a 7th level Tao Venerable Soul body. But the prerequisite was a pure soul body. If it was a 7th level Tao Venerable cultivator with an intact physical body, the effect of the world-burning fire would be greatly reduced. The world-burning fire's effect on physical bodies was far inferior to its effect on souls. If the soul body's realm was higher, the world-burning fire would lose its effect. Just like great Tao realm outer gods, no matter what type of outer god, the world-burning fire wasn't very useful. It wasn't as effective as the Calamity Scepter. But this time, this big lizard was perfect material delivered to his doorstep. The world-burning fire could completely burn and refine it. While refining it, the world-burning fire itself could become stronger, achieving multiple benefits at once. Although the soul void was dangerous, it also held opportunities. This world was like this. Danger and opportunity often coexisted. Under the burning of the world-burning fire, the big lizard's screams became weaker and weaker. Lin Moyu saw its body shrinking, all impurities being burned away, leaving only the purest soul.
The world-burning fire was once mistaken for the heavenly punishment fire. What exactly is the difference between these two? The heavenly punishment fire is a kind of punishment and test descended by the Tao. Everyone who wants to enter the great Tao realm must go through this test. Thunder Brother once tried to enter the great Tao realm by himself, but he failed under the heavenly punishment and didn't succeed.
Suddenly Lin Moyu realized a problem. When all the patriarchs of the holy sects didn't know how to advance to the great Tao realm and were stuck at 9th level Tao Venerable, how did the Thunder Taoist leap into the great Tao realm? Could it be that the Thunder Taoist possessed the method to advance to the great Tao realm? But how did the Thunder Taoist know the method to advance to the great Tao? Was it obtained by chance or for other reasons? Lin Moyu hadn't realized this problem back then. Now that he suddenly thought of it, doubt arose in his heart. Like the Beast Emperor, the 3rd ancestor, as a great Tao realm powerhouse, naturally knew how to advance to the great Tao realm. Moreover, the path they walked was different from the path of origin continent cultivators. They walked the correct path of Tao patterns. The 3rd ancestor clearly knew the advancement method but didn't publicize it, obviously constrained by something, so he couldn't speak. Otherwise, with the 3rd ancestor's businessman personality, he would have sold this method long ago. Clearly, he couldn't sell it. It wasn't until Lin Moyu obtained the advancement method from the God-slaying sect that the 3rd ancestor brought it out to sell. Lin Moyu didn't understand the reasons behind this. As he pondered, the big lizard's cries had already weakened. Later, it could no longer be called a big lizard. Its body size decreased rapidly, until finally only 1/100th of its original size remained, becoming a small lizard. The world-burning fire burned for a full 10 minutes before the lizard completely lost movement. It was refined, turning into a soul crystal. All impurities had been removed, leaving only the purest, most fundamental soul essence. Lin Moyu held the soul crystal in his hand, feeling the soul power within. He found that although the soul power was extremely pure, it still carried the lizard's own attributes. It wasn't that kind of attributeless, most primitive soul power. The soul power in the crystal was filled with a primitive, violent aura, belonging to spirit beasts. Before spirit beasts develop intelligence, their instinct is to prey and evolve. Seeing weaker beings, they would actively attack. Seeing stronger beings, they would retreat. This was the instinct of spirit beasts until they developed intelligence and could think. Now, the world-burning fire had returned the spirit beast's soul power to its most primitive state. This kind of soul power was of no use to Lin Moyu. At this moment, the 10-colored dragon soul crystal seemed to smell food and suddenly flew out from the world tree branch. It came to Lin Moyu's side, emitting soft dragon cries, circling around Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu understood its meaning.
You want it?
The 10-colored dragon soul crystal nodded its head, continuing to emit soft dragon cries. Lin Moyu casually tossed the soul crystal to it. The 10-colored dragon soul crystal swallowed the soul crystal in one gulp. After swallowing the soul crystal, the 10-colored dragon soul crystal happily called out twice, then flew back to the world tree, falling into a half-sleeping state. It began to digest the soul crystal. Lin Moyu could feel that its aura seemed to have improved somewhat.
So it's not just dragon soul crystals, it likes other soul crystals too.
Lin Moyu finally understood that the 10-colored dragon soul crystal's food was soul crystals, not necessarily dragon soul crystals. Looking at the 10-colored dragon soul crystal, he knew another big eater had been added to his soul world. Infinite fusion needed spiritual materials, the world tree needed remnants of origin spirit veins, the skeleton hell needed origin spirit veins, and the 10-colored dragon soul crystal needed soul crystals. These 4 big eaters, to raise them well was truly difficult beyond measure. Lin Moyu could only express that he was in pain but happy. As long as he could raise them well, the returns would naturally be good. His consciousness returned again. The Tao reward had ended when he advanced to 3rd level Tao Venerable. Opening his eyes, he saw the Beast Emperor and Lei Tian. The Beast Emperor was still shrouded in mist, his true appearance unclear. However, Lin Moyu could feel that the Beast Emperor's aura seemed to have improved somewhat. Obviously, the Beast Emperor had used the Tao reward to improve himself. Lei Tian was the same. His aura also seemed to have improved a bit, but not much. In the process of killing the outer god, Lei Tian hadn't contributed much, so the reward he received was relatively small. Seeing Lin Moyu wake up, the Beast Emperor's deep, rich voice sounded.
Congratulations to fellow Taoist Lin on advancing to 3rd level Tao Venerable. Advancing to 3rd level Tao Venerable before 3,000 years of age is truly unprecedented and will never be seen again.
Lin Moyu smiled.
Is it really unprecedented?
The Beast Emperor was stunned for a moment, then laughed heartily.
Fellow Taoist Lin really knows how to joke. On the Origin continent, who could advance to Tao Venerable before 3,000 years of age? At least this emperor hasn't seen it.
Lin Moyu said.
Senior Beast Emperor's cultivation has also strengthened. Your slight improvement is 10 or 100 times stronger than my advancement of 1 realm.
This moderate flattery made the Beast Emperor feel quite comfortable. The Beast Emperor laughed.
It's all thanks to fellow Taoist Lin. I didn't know Tao rewards could feel so good.
Lin Moyu looked at Lei Tian.
Congratulations to clan leader Lei Tian. Your clan's calamity can be considered overcome.
3051. Chapter 3051. The Dangerous Soul Void. Lin Moyu and the Beast Emperor were flying tens of thousands of meters high in the sky, not flying very fast. A ball of mist enveloped the two, isolating them from the outside world. Lei Tian had already gone ahead. Lin Moyu had some things to say to the Beast Emperor in private. The Beast Emperor's voice was still deep and rich.
Whatever fellow Taoist Lin has to say, feel free to speak.
Lin Moyu said.
I wonder if Senior Beast Emperor knows about the Soul Void?
Soul Void. When the Beast Emperor heard these 2 words, the mist surrounding his body showed obvious changes, which also meant that his heart was not calm at this moment. For something to make the Beast Emperor so unsettled, the Soul Void was indeed not simple. It also indicated that the Beast Emperor knew about the Soul Void. After a few seconds, the Beast Emperor's mist gradually calmed, representing that his mood had also calmed down. Only then did he speak.
Why does fellow Taoist Lin suddenly bring up the Soul Void?
Lin Moyu said,
Earlier, the outer god entered my soul world, wanting to kill me, but failed. At that time, it had two choices. One was to escape out, the other was to flee to the Soul Void. It would rather choose to escape out and face your pursuit than flee to the Soul Void.
Actually, Lin Moyu had already guessed the answer, but he still wanted to confirm it from the Beast Emperor's mouth. The Beast Emperor let out a sigh.
That's because it knew that fleeing to the Soul Void meant certain death.
Lin Moyu asked,
Is the Soul Void that dangerous?
The Beast Emperor said very definitely,
Extremely dangerous. If it went there, it would have no chance of survival.
Lin Moyu frowned slightly.
To be honest, I've entered the Soul Void before, but I didn't fly out very far before returning. I didn't encounter any danger. At that time, my realm was very low. A senior warned me that it was easy to get lost in the Soul Void and told me not to go. Besides that, are there any other dangers?
Lin Moyu naturally knew the Soul Void was dangerous, and had already guessed the form of the danger, but he still pretended to know nothing, hoping to get more answers from the Beast Emperor. Now that the Beast Emperor had just received Tao rewards and improved his cultivation, he was in an excellent mood and felt somewhat grateful to Lin Moyu. Taking advantage of this opportunity was the best time to obtain information. The Beast Emperor said,
If one enters the Soul Void at a low realm, the greatest danger is getting lost, unable to find the way back, and ultimately having one's intelligence extinguished in the Soul Void, becoming a soul with only instincts. But once one reaches the Great Tao realm, it's different. A Great Tao realm soul in the Soul Void is like a big light bulb in a dark world, attracting the attention of many terrifying existences. Those terrifying existences will come to chase and eat them, leaving no chance of survival.
There was a hint of fear in the Beast Emperor's tone, as if he had personally witnessed it. Lin Moyu asked,
Are there many of these terrifying existences in the Soul Void?
The Beast Emperor immediately said,
I don't know. I've never been there and don't dare to go.
Lin Moyu continued,
Even Great Tao Realm doesn't dare to go. Does it require a Tao Lord to go? What kind of place is the Soul Void exactly?
The Beast Emperor's mist continued to roll, revealing his complex emotions.
It's not that extreme. There are indeed Great Tao Realm beings who have entered the Soul Void and returned alive. As for Tao Lords, that level is too high. I have no contact with them. As for what kind of place the Soul Void is, I'm not clear either. Perhaps only Tao Lords know.
During the conversation, the Beast Emperor shared all the information he knew about the Soul Void, which wasn't actually much. Most of this information, Lin Moyu had already guessed. This conversation was just to confirm it again. After a while of talking, the Beast Emperor left, leaving Lin Moyu alone. This place was not far from Purple Tiger City. Lin Moyu stood tens of thousands of meters high in the sky, already able to see the Purple Tiger Pagoda in the distance. The Purple Tiger Pagoda was surrounded by lightning, emitting a formidable pressure. Thunder would sound from time to time, with divine thunder shooting out from the Purple Tiger Pagoda, straight into the 9 heavens. Lin Moyu stood in the air, pondering the Beast Emperor's words.
Below Great Tao Realm, once entering the Soul Void, if too far from one's physical body, one will get lost and ultimately have their intelligence erased by the Soul Void. Great Tao Realm can enter the Soul Void. They don't need to worry about getting lost, nor will their intelligence be erased by the Soul Void. But Great Tao Realm faces another danger. Their soul bodies will be attacked by some terrifying existences. However, many powerful Great Tao Realm beings still enter the Soul Void and return safely, obviously having the ability to deal with those terrifying existences. Knowing the Soul Void is very dangerous, yet Great Tao Realm powerhouses still enter the Soul Void, and in considerable numbers. Clearly, there's something they need in the Soul Void. What exactly is in the soul void? This question, perhaps only I can find the answer by going to the soul void myself.
Lin Moyu summarized the information about the soul void. The soul void was indeed very dangerous. Below Great Tao Realm, one would get lost. Ordinary Great Tao Realm beings would be attacked by terrifying existences if they went in. There were huge differences in strength within the Great Tao Realm. Weaker Great Tao Realm beings didn't dare enter the soul void, while stronger Great Tao Realm beings often entered the soul void. There was something they needed in the soul void. After summarizing this information and remembering it, Lin Moyu then flew towards Purple Tiger City. As soon as he approached Purple Tiger City, 10,000 beams of purple light shot out from the Purple Tiger Pagoda. The purple light carried a noble aura, sweeping through heaven and earth, interweaving into a huge sky curtain, covering the entire Purple Tiger City. In Purple Tiger City, countless members of the lightning purple-striped tiger clan immediately knelt down. For them, the Purple Tiger Pagoda was a sacred object of the clan. Now that the Purple Tiger Pagoda was displaying its divinity, as members of the lightning purple-striped tiger clan, they instinctively knelt. The sky curtain continued to evolving into 1,000 light bands of varying depths, extending like rainbows, turning into a purple haze road. Someone exclaimed,
"The Thousand Haze Purple Road, this is our clan's most noble ceremony. Who has come that requires such a ceremony?" I remember, thousands of years ago, when the great beast emperor came once, the Thousand Haze Purple Road was used then. Could it be that the great beast emperor has come again? It must be. In the entire beast race, besides the beast emperor's personal visit, who else deserves the use of the Thousand Haze Purple Road?
Lei Tian flew out from the Purple Tiger Pagoda, followed by 8 clan elders, and behind the 8 clan elders was a large group of 7th level and above elders. Someone saw Lei Tian and the clan elders and exclaimed again,
"It's the clan leader and the clan elders. Behind them are all 7th level elders. The clan leader and 8 clan elders have all come out. It must be the beast emperor who has arrived. I never thought I'd see the great beast emperor in my lifetime. I can die without regrets."
More people knelt down at this point, not just the lightning purple-striped tiger clan, but some members of other beast clans also knelt down at this moment. The beast emperor was the overlord of all beast races. How could they not kneel? Lei Tian led everyone to stand on the Thousand Haze Purple Road, looking towards Lin Moyu's direction. Lei Tian's majestic voice resounded throughout Purple Tiger City.
Lei Tian, along with all the clan elders, respectfully welcome Mr. Lin.
Behind him, the 8 clan elders also said in unison,
"Welcome, Mr. Lin."
3052, 3052.